Okay, everyone, as it is now 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Savings Time. Now time to get the hangout underway. I'm Rosie O'Kelly, and this is the Rosie O'Kelly channel, and I want to say welcome to you. And let's spend the next hour focusing on the side chat here. It's been an incredibly busy day for us here, and welcome to all of you. I see Nicole on the side. Hello, Nicole. Nice to see you. I just saw your video come in my feed. We just got home a little while ago. I can't wait to check that out. Henry Hobson, nice to see you. We've got Jordan Blue, one of my perennial favorites on YouTube. Robert Jackson, how you doing, bro? Dumpster diving in Chicago, you know, it's that, oh fuck. Hey, Damian Lopez, nice to see you, honey. Yeah, get them free Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, thank you, Nicole. I finally lost enough weight that this the buttons aren't screaming in the bottom of this thing. I'm doing good. Nicole needs to cover her ears for the next minute or she'll scream. Today I went out and had a, well, I had a redo on the belly button piercing today because, well, I wasn't really happy too much. Nice to see you too, Damien. I wasn't real happy with the piercing last time, and I just, I finally contacted a piercing guy today that was willing to pierce the lower belly button, which is what I wanted to have done originally years ago. But all these people, oh, it's too difficult to, you know, it's too difficult to do that. We really don't do that. So finally, I found a guy. I'm sick of the top one starting to migrate outward, and I really want to have it. So no, it wasn't fine, Henry. Yeah, well, I'm not going to run with the upper, just the lower, and I'll let you guys kind of have a look here. I don't know. I have a video coming tomorrow. We videoed it, and to me, it's better because I wanted the big diamond to be in the belly button, and I just wanted the little thing for, you know, for danglies in the future to be out. I never was comfortable with the one on the top and then the big ball of the piercing in the belly button. I didn't like that. Let's see. Hi, Drew. Henry says keep both. I just want one good one, Henry, because this one wasn't designed to go in there, and there's really not much skin left on that upper one anyway. So you know. Oh, Nicole says I have rings in mine. That's cool. Hey, Brian. So I went ahead and got that done today, and man, the pain. Luckily, I had Jen there, and the guy was really cool today. And I don't know, this fucking cam is all fucked up, this cord. You know, those Cam 4 shows get a little wild, right? So let's see. So you can see it's a little red up top, but this is more the way I want it now in the bottom with the big part inside of the belly button on there. Much more to my liking. It hurts like a son of a bitch when they take that, basically a knitting needle. Hi, Amanda. Nice to see you, honey. They basically take a knitting needle and jam that bastard up into that. They get that. Hi, thank you, Amanda. You get that, ooh, pushed into there, and ooh, boy, does it hurt. Yeah, Nicole, the last one, Nicole says, looks good, Rosie. Just sit normally, not scrunching your belly or leaning forward. This one is so, hi, Desert. This one is so much more comfortable than the other one. It sits better because I don't have the big bulky you know, the bulky thing out. So this one is actually super comfortable. There's Elvis Dumpster dining at his finest, huh? Yes, I think I'm going to do a video tomorrow, the reprising of the 7-Eleven throwing out the stuff, you know. I guess if you get to a certain point in life, you get a taste for garbage out there. So, I mean, my God. Oh, boy. Nicole says, I'm stretching and my upper piercing too. My lower is better than my upper, so it's pretty normal, to be honest. Okay, but the pain factors, Damien said, how's the pain factor from 1 to 10? I'd say, Damien, conservatively speaking, it's probably like an 87 on the 1 to 10 1 to 10 scale. I mean, it's fucked up. I don't mind telling you guys. But the guy was really cool. Hey, we got Pookie in the house. Nice to see you, Pookie. And we got the one and the only Elvis Dumpster Diving here. So, you know, I don't know, guys. You know, what the hell? Yeah, yeah. Nicole says, Rosie, how about you be less of a bitch in the pain field? Well, I'm just trying to give an honest answer. I thought 87 was a fair approximation on the 1 to 10 scale. But you know what? I got that damn thing done today, and I'm very happy about that. I want to say, Shay was talking about today we were catching a little bit of hang up. I took down all the Halloween stuff. I got all that put away this morning before we went out, because these piercers, they all keep like noon or 1 p.m. till 9 p.m. or something hours. Thank you, Nicole. Proud of me. That's a rarity. Let's see, but what was I going to say? Brian says, I want one of those sandwiched Elvis. Those look good. You know, it's you know, all that stuff is all contrived. You know, next is a tattoo. Well, what do you think for a tattoo, huh? A booby tattoo, a butt tattoo. I'm actually starting to get a butt now. Well, they're fucking drug addicts. Yeah, there you go, Henry. That makes me feel good today, right? With all the needles and all the sterilization. Son of a bitch, you know. But I was watching, Shay was talking about people that send you shit, and talking about Casey Neistat. People send you stuff, and Casey Neistat just knifes it, opens. Oh, there's another drone, right? There's $1,000 bill, blah blah blah. And I think that's really cheesy shit. You know, when people do that. Hi, Christine Lowry. Christine, so nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Subscribe to Christine's channel, On the Go in her rig, a really nice RV gal. Brian said, get an ankle tattoo. Don't ruin your perfect cleavage with the tattoo. I don't know why, Brian, I can't remember if you or Amanda had a tattoo. I don't think that you did. I can't recall. So I've never, sterile drug addicts, Rosie. That's it, honey. Henry, rose tattoo on your boobie. Nice to see you, Desert Wanderer. Always a pleasure. Pookie says, I've got 2, but as soon as I've got some extra cash, I'm getting a half a sleeve. That's nice. You're a nice looking gal. Yeah, so Jordan says Neistat gets a ton of free stuff, and it's unreal. So it kind of pisses me off. Hi, Janice. Very nice to see you, sweetie. Enjoying Janice's cruise video. Nicole has a booby tattoo. Brian says, I don't have any tattoos, Rosie. I was never super attracted to tattoos, but I don't begrudge anybody that has a tattoo. That's for sure. So let's see. Yeah, so I was saying about Casey Neistat. So Jen and I get a lot of stuff here. I think if you know, it's no big deal. I mean, if you have a certain subscriber base, and people, you know, people sent me all kinds of stuff. I mean, this guy sent me something today that's basically pasties on a wire. I mean, it's like unbelievable. But really, I got Joe Klein down in Kane down in Australia. What a sweetheart he is. He sent Jen and I Aborigine tablecloth for the outside table. Beautiful. He sent us an autographed, not an autograph, but a picture of he and his dog. And what a beautiful person he is. So wanted to say thanks. So hi, Anna Hitchcock. I'm sorry, Anna. Anna's really been having, hey, Jimmy. Nice to see you, Jimmy R, not the Jimmy R. So Nicole says, my neck one and one behind my ear shows more in my latest video. I'll check it out. Jordan said, Elvis is getting a tramp stamp. So I'm always grateful. We're always grateful for stuff. Hi, Charlie R being after 10. I have to say, you always have to be grateful. You know, there's nothing more, I don't know what you would call it, rude than being a dick that just takes people's packages in and doesn't acknowledge them and all that. I think that's low rent, as Mallory Williams would say. That's really low rent. And I don't like that. Yeah, Henry, you're not going to believe it. This is a beautiful tablecloth. He sent us a beautiful letter. We're going to be doing a video coming up. So it's funny. We seem to be in a contest now for Dress Rosie in the AM. So the less, the better. Brian says, tattoos are not for me, my friend. I never liked anything to be permanent. Yeah, I hear you. Francis says, my grandfather's favorite part of the Thanksgiving turkey was the ass. What the hell does that mean? Francis, it may be time to start into counseling again. I'm just saying, you know, put the brick down and that's cool, Nicole. I want something as a back piece, but I haven't decided what I would want. So waiting till I can decide. Yeah, I don't think a screaming eagle or something like that. How about a nice big Confederate flag, Nicole? Jordan says, I totally agree. Neistat gets so much stuff and has zero gratitude, even for real expensive stuff. Is that a New York City attitude? I'd say it may be New York City Jewish attitude. You know, Upper West Side could possibly be on that. It's been my experience living in New York over there. So, you know, there's Ellie. Hi, Ellie. No tats. They are subject to gravity, and the answer, skip it. But it was so fun today getting this re-piercing done. I decided to go to a new shop because so few shops here will do a lower piercing, which seems strange to me because it puts more of the piercing out of the way. It puts it within your belly button better, and it's not floundering around. So I'm happy. You get to see the video tomorrow. It's kind of fun. So yeah, Ellie's tramp stamp has turned into an ankle tat. I watched about 50 seconds of Elvis's supposed trash eating thing. I don't know. I do free impaling and lifetime hugs. There you go, clowns. I'm just not into that stuff. You know, I mean, be a success in life. Don't, you know, we got this new guy, Jimmy the Hobo now. I mean, it's the same thing. Donald Trump, Neistat's another worthless Jew liberal that I intend on getting rid of. I don't know his politics, but I don't like it when somebody sends you something and then you got to be a horse's ass about it. And just for the sake of video, you've got to knife a package and open it and throw it over your back like it's meaningless to you. And it's too much of an insult to me. I'd feel shame. I wouldn't even be able to sleep at night if I did that kind of bullshit. And people send us stuff all the time, half of which will never see the light of YouTube, but there's great people out there. So, and you better be appreciative for stuff, because this is a mighty cold world these days. Elvis says the e-begging competition is getting fierce. I think so. You know, this got this, hey Monster. So I'm really enjoying, I've really gotten hooked on Stickers Media now. I'm really enjoying his flow of some of the stuff that he does. You know, I admire, like Brian now, for kind of standing up and drawing a line in the sand and saying, this is what I want to do. And, you know, I mean, there's hope, you know, on that. So only so many suckers who are stupid enough to donate. I'm concerned we're going into a pretty pretty stiff downturn in the economy right now, and a lot of that free money, easy money, is going to be drying up. So Donald Trump said, you better tighten up because I'm putting a stop to this Obama program and all this other free shit. Donald Trump, don't we get we don't get any more Obama phones now? Holy fuck, no more cricket phones with fucking 6-inch blocks you push the numbers on. Jordan Blue said, Stickers Media is badass. He nailed Jim the Hobo. Yeah, I mean, it's like I did a video earlier this week about what the trolls taught me, and I meant it. You know, be a little smarter. It's one thing when I have friends and friends support friends, and I don't mind sharing stuff with friends and helping friends out, but I've gotten a little smarter about people I don't know. And you know, like I say, I get hit with a lot of stuff on the sly and everything else about what you know, things to support. And of course, once you're on the what do you call that, the GoFundMe, and once you're on it like I am, like 15 fucking times with having donated, oh my God, the shit that you get blasted with, kids with their fucking eyeballs hanging out, and grandma with her hand perpetually stuck like this, you know. Donate money to unfree grandma's finger, you know. No, keep it like that. It's more of a conversation piece. So Donald Trump, Rosie, teach the trolls to work. They're going to learn one way or the other when I'm done. Donald Trump, the trolls are doing God's work. I just want to tell you that. God's work. Jordan says Z is scraping the bottom of the donation barrel. I think the party's over. The big risk when you're somebody like Marshall is that the next best thing comes along, and then you lose your crown. And we always have a new competitor. We've got Jim the Hobo, who's come along, who's really kind of, one minute he's in a $159 a night motel, and you know, it's just the brain's all scattered all over the place, and you wonder if he's taking a page out of the Elvis playbook and stuff. So you know, it's kind of bullshit on that. So. That's the truth. Yeah, God love. Francis says, I never got any free shit from the government. I'm a veteran and I earn whatever I got. And God love you for that, Francis. And thank you for your service in the United States Navy Submariner service. That's awesome. Yeah, Nicole says, I tried watching him, Rosie. I didn't stay long. See, the problem is you're gonna talk yourself out of your crown, and then the next bum comes along who's got a better rap and a better delivery, in your history. Let's see, Jill. Hey, Jill. Yeah, the middle finger grandma's at least original. I'd say so. You know, it's disconcerting to click on and you see a kid with his eyeball down at the bottom of his nose level, and you're like, gee, I can't reach for my checkbook fast enough, right? Shit. Holy fuck. I mean, that shit's ridiculous, the stuff that's out there. And of course, GoFundMe doesn't make any attempt to vet anything or check things out. They don't give a shit, you know, because they're taking their 10 or 11% again. So Ellie says, did we cross communities again? I don't know, Ellie. I feel like we're getting close here to you know, I think we're going to start bringing the politicos in, and then everything will really go to shit. Francis says, thank you, Rosie. I have a playlist on my channel about the Navy and subs if anyone is interested. I only go as far with my interest is to just say, thank you, Francis, and all the vets. When Jen and I were in San Diego, we took time to tour the Rosecrans National Cemetery, and I'll tell you, it was a tearful ride through there. If you have a chance to see that video, and thank you for the freedoms that I enjoy today to be who I am, and I see all those 100,000 gravestones and markers out there, and I think how lucky I am to be where I am, and because of these guys. Oh, good. Nicole said that my husband, Coop, should be here later. He said he would be. All right. Well, you got so many fucking husbands, Nicole. I have to figure it out. Ellie said, I'm not watching any more RVing prepping people to cut off his own. Boss, we're next weekend. Bobby is, yeah, I'm going to have a panel on a wall, Brian. Some people were pissed off. I had people on my Troll-O-Rama. Boy, did I catch shit for that. So, yeah, I'm going to have a panel later. So, Boss, Bobby is going to be in the city on a memorial service this weekend, so it has to be next weekend. So we're going out to Brazilian barbecue. My GPA, Grandpa's buried at Rosecrans. What a pretty place. Yeah, it's pretty, and it's sad. Yeah, we're going to do the Brazilian barbecue. It should be good video. You know, it always is. So we taking the rig down. Be a lot of fun. Yeah, Ellie, come on. The poor guy is dumpster diving for cheese and egg sandwiches. Send him some money. Yeah, God love your grandpa there, Pookie. So, Nicole Taylor, Burton Cooper, Farnsworth, Trump. There we go. Not, yeah, not this Friday, the following Saturday. Yeah, Saturday overnight to Sunday. Right? Because it seems like the Brazilian barbecue is the thing to do, unless you still want to do the sack thing. It seemed like I was talking to Janet. It seemed like you really wanted to take us to that Brazilian barbecue, and Bobby's like, "Fuck yeah, let's go!" And you know, we're excited. I know it's expensive, but you know, so you know. Yeah, November 11th, the 11th hour, the 11th day, the 11th month. Yep. Thank you, Jill. Jill says, you look lovely, Rosie. It's another day of another piercing. Ooh. Dave, Rosie wants your hot tub. I'll tell you what, Ginger. Woo, put me in those hot tubs. And if you hate the San Diego, you're going to hate the next couple days. All beach and all. Yeah, Jordan says, don't forget to get the Brazilian wax before you go. I can't even imagine pulling that stuff off. Shoo, I'm already smooth as a baby's bottom. So I don't know what's reflecting the red here on the side of my face. So yeah, Friday is Veterans Day. I thought we'd come down like the 12th and overnight to the 13th. So trying to see if I can score a ticket to the Stanford Cal game for the following weekend. I'd like to go down to Memorial Stadium in Berkeley and sit with 90,000 crazy people. Oh, shit. Isn't, I think Veterans Day is, Desert says, Rosie, when are you getting a hot tub for the rancher? I want to kind of make a hillbilly hot tub, right? Get a 55-gallon, 75-gallon barrel, wood barrel, and just Nicole Green says, Rosie, what do you think about the thing about Hillary lying about being in New York during 9/11? You know, it's just not a good year for an election this year, Nicole, and I'll leave it at that. It's you know, it's disappointing, and I think I don't know how it's going to turn out. I guess we'll have a really hot race, very close now. So, Faster Gun, nice to see you, hon. No problem, Henry said, Rosie, it is a Friday. Yeah, that's my bad. So I thought we could take the rig down Saturday, have some early dinner. The boss likes to eat early. Do a little hot tub, and then do a hangout later. So, yeah, anybody that lies about 9/11 should be sick. Hi, Gerald. Gerald's coming at me from the Motel 6. I really enjoy your videos, Gerald. I'd love to see all that money laid out there. And the thing I love about you, Gerald, is that you are a worker. And I love that. I love guys that work. and gals. Yeah, Ellie said a hot race and then a nice impeachment with raspberries. Yeah, you never know how that shit's going to turn out, I'll tell you. Ellie said my fave person today, Gerald. Yeah, I've always liked Gerald. I've always liked Gerald. But y'all already knew that, so. Mind on his money and his money on his mind. My kind of guy there. But I'll just reiterate, if people are going to send you shit, don't be a dick, you know, be grateful. For those of you who came late, I got a belly button piercing. I got sick of the upper one already. So I went to a new guy today, and he did a great job. He grabbed so much damn skin and put that diamond so far inside there. I'm so happy. He did a great job. Of course, there's a video tomorrow, and Jen and I had come from eating lunch, and we were dressed up, and I forgot I have my got my dress on, you know, because these guys don't even open till 1 o'clock. So at least I was Ellie worthy. I had my I remember to have a bikini bottom on, so OP no less. So all right, yeah. Bo knows. Hey, Bo knows. Nice to see you. Nice. That's milking YouTube to the max and very successful. Yeah, I guess it's irresistible. Irresistible. Nice to see you, Linda Francine in the house. Hey, Jalen. Nice to see you. Gerald is cool as Bob. Yeah, he's really chill. Wiz Khalifa next. I'm getting my taint tattooed next with a picture of Wiz Khalifa next. Oh my God. Faster Gun says, only thing on my mind is my pillow. Are you getting laid tonight, Faster Gun? Jordan says, I can only imagine how much cash Neistat is making. Yeah, I always love Bo Nose comes in. He's cool. Yeah, Ellie, you'll be happy. You'll be happy. Yeah. Linda says, Rosie, if you get into politics, you'll have to get rid of that belly button piercing. And do you know my opponent has holes where they don't belong? Honey, this belly button piercing, if I got into politics, would be the least of my fucking problems. Believe me. Hey, Assyrian, God's channel. Nice to see you, honey. Hey, Rub, that would be the least of my problems, you know, with where do you think the name Rub won out? Rosie came, the infamous video pirated off a webcam years ago. And I'm thinking the crap that was never discovered out there. And that would be the least of my problems, you know. And Miss O'Kelly taking her seat in the Senate now with her Space Planet X, sexy female from Planet X outfit. And there's an uproar on the Senate floor, right? Yeah, just like the way he walks into the Canon camera store, just grabs the latest stuff and walks out. Yeah, it's meaningless to him. But trust me, that is that wears thin, let me tell you. The jet set life, I lived that kind of life with, you know, an expense account, an American Express company card, and all the driver to and from to and from the airports, Mandarin Oriental hotels, and it's a very shallow existence. Okay, let me see. Assyrian God's Chariot. I'm sorry, Rosie, it's not channel, it's Chariot. Look at my icon. It's probably a garbage can. It's the short bus. It's a really short bus. Yeah, Elvis Dumpster Body. Stay out of politics. It's even crueler than YouTube. Yeah, I think I can pretty much, that's it. I think I could pretty much write the book on that. Linda said, good one, Rosie. Senator Sexy Female from Planet X. Can you imagine, you know, Fox News and, oh my God, there was a ruckus on the floor of the Senate today. So I don't like politics at all. And I majored in political science. I double majored in political science and philosophy. Just because the girls were really hot in political science, and I like to learn how to think in philosophy. So, but I have no interest in going into politics. They just tear you apart, you know. There's nobody perfect that can run in politics, and they just put everything that they can a bad angle. We've got these local goofs here fighting for the county supervisors like it's the presidential race. And they're making such assholes out of each other, putting pictures out with missing teeth and yeah, Ellie says, and unlimited shopping and going to Costco. It's hard work and so much boxes. Code says Elvis is a scam and a big liar and begs others for money. Probably went to that convenience store and told those people big lie. That's why they gave the food. Yeah, I'm not sure, Gerald. I'm not going to weigh in on that, but you know, it's you know, I don't go for that. Rosie O'Kelly has been picked out of the United Nations due to a leak of a specific tape we cannot mention. All we know is it involves short hair in a kitchen, and that's the least of my problems, Nicole. Yeah, Jordan said, what gets me is Neistat hadn't crashed that boosted board and died yet at the speed he rides that thing. He probably will. Assyrian God channel, if you go into politics and they find out you're friends with Elvis, do you want that plastered on? Yeah, when you retire, here's a campaign slogan. Linda said, the job needs Rosie and Rosie needs a job. Yeah, Bo says, I agree, Rosie. Like I posted on Facebook years ago, if you're a lawyer, don't go to church. Yeah. Yeah, Dave Dickey said, Confucius say, man with hands in pockets feels cocky all day long. I like that. No, I'm just, YouTube is enough for me. Yeah, this isn't even that small of a town either. It's close to 200,000 people, and it's a bunch of a-holes here. Hey, anti-conformism, nice to see you, sweetie. Jalen, what side's the winning side, babe? Fear the spear, huh? Go Knowles, Knoll Nation. Yeah, my younger brother, a proud alumni of FSU. They gave him sandwiches just to get his greasy butt to leave the store. So I don't know. You know, I think the content is starting to wane, and you gotta do what you do to have fun. Rosie, why would people spend $500,000 on a campaign when it only pays 50 G's per year? Power and corruption. You know why, Bo? Because it's what happens after you leave politics that you have the connections and everything else, and you go find yourself on the California Coastal Commissions Board or the Water Resources Board or the Clean Air Board. You're getting $200,000 a year, plus you get a pension. So this is what they're really angling for, this kind of shit. So, yeah, all that food will last one day. But you gotta like what you're doing on YouTube. You can't just do videos and just, you know, trying to think about how you can piss people off. If you're not enjoying yourself and not having fun every day and doing the stuff you want to do, then it becomes a job after a while. So that's why I've kind of really enjoyed getting back to my roots a little bit. It's not always going to be, but you know, with obviously with winter coming on, it's going to be a different, a lot more projects and stuff like that. But it's been fun. As Ellie says, gear down on the progesterone. Bo said Elvis is a train wreck, and I don't want to see bad happen to anyone. He's going to go down hard. I guess go down hard means that you have to get a job. Is that good? So Nicole says, I'm loving making videos, Rose. I never thought I could mix uploads in a full life, and I'm juggling everything. It's great. Yeah, I agree, Nicole. You know. Thank you, Gerald said. Rosie, the van looks nice inside, nice and clean. Very impressive, Gerald. Yeah, I still haven't done the formal tour of it yet because I'm one of those people that likes to have everything really nice before I do the formal tour. Even if that takes 6 months, you know, it's fine. So, Ellie, okay. Let's see. Marshall is not homeless and he's not in any danger and desperation. He's able-bodied and needs to get up his ass, and no one should support him. Like I said, to me, all I care about is if you're legitimately hurting. I'm not letting anybody. I don't care who in hell he is. I don't want to go through life and say I turn my back on anybody in legitimate need. And a lot of my friends on YouTube can say that. So. Bo says, oh, yeah, Rosie, going to look at an RV Friday on the lake set up already. We will see. That sounds pretty damn good. Yeah, Assyrian God's Chariot. Rosie, if you want to keep the van clean, keep Elvis out of it. I just don't want any crate foam in my thing. Yeah, there's Faster Gun. I love you, Faster Gun. Let's see. You know, he's the type of guy that clogs up the shitter and leaves it for someone else. I mean, seriously, who poops as an adult and doesn't or can't flush? The answer is Elvis. Oh, prison food. Yeah, the boss works in prison. Big time electrician. Yeah, I think he'll do all right. I mean, I love sharing what I have with people. That's for sure. But I've sure learned a lot. Hi, Smooth. Looking good, Rosie. I was just wondering who we're going to vote for. Well, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that quiet. So I think everybody kind of knows. Nicole says, Rosie, on a side note, I've been watching lots of vids on Akagara Forest, and I'm in love with the beauty of the place. Just tragic. Okigara, I think that's in Japan, right? And I'm in love with the beauty of the place, just the tragic side story. Yeah, what you need is a visit to Japan, Nicole. That's what you need. You ought to, you know, if I was you, I'd get myself into nanny school or something like that, and I'd be like maybe be a nanny or an English teacher or something like that. Go over to Japan and do something like that. It's life-changing when you live over trees. Yeah, sea of trees, Rosie, suicide forest. Jalen says, I'm in school getting my CIS degree. That's great. I guess that's computer information sciences. I'm not sure. Culinary Institute. I don't know. Some of those rest area poopers have industrial strength water pressure, and I bet he still finds a way to clog it up with his Syrian turds. Just, you know, tell him break it up with a stick or something. Hey, Franny, the truthless tranny with Rosie with the top one. You're going to give Francis either a heart attack or a major Woody. She probably sees worse on my morning, some of my choo-choos. The boss says a cloudy day is prison radio and prison radio talk. It means someone got pepper sprayed and cuffed up. Boy, the things they're teaching you in there. Yeah, Nicole says I wouldn't mind working in Japan. I would love that, to be honest. And you ought to look into that. You could get paid to absorb all the Japan society, do a lot of great videos and shit. Yeah, you got to use the turd cutter. You got to break it up with a stick or something, you know. It's all that fine Colombian food. Yeah. He talks about my panel. It's, you know, Hosie's panel is so boring. And I'm sitting there watching that, and I'm thinking to myself, man, dude, you know, your Hangouts, man, there's nothing. Right? It's the same old, same old. It's the same old rag, and I'm so much better than each and every one of you. And I'm thinking to myself, I got pretty nice 401ks. I got a pretty nice potential Social Security check coming. Right? I got a paid for house. I'm thinking, you got it so much better than me. I'm not going to go up to the 76 station on the corner here and bum a sandwich, right? Oh, Bo knows, no offense, but I steer clear of the morning. Yeah, a lot of people do. I'm just having a blast. And yeah, I understand that. You got to do the things that make you happy on YouTube. And winter coming on and all that. There's going to be a lot more of other activities and stuff in the repair shop, getting ready for Christmas. This is a great season to be subscribed to the channel because we're traveling a lot. Vegas is coming up and all that. So Ginger says, thank you, Bo. Says Rosie's hangouts are pretty cool. Yeah, I try to be respectful. Ginger says, when your turd hits 8 inches, you got to put the hammer down, take one for the team, and pinch it off. Use your shitter sense. Oh my God. Just pinch it clean, you know. But I think Nicole's found the secret too of YouTubing is you got to put up the stuff to have fun. So Coach says Rosie's very obvious to figure it out. You got money and he doesn't because he decides that he's a big man and doesn't have to work. Really? Come on. Everybody knows what it is. All that stuff bites you in the ass. Yeah, turn back the clocks this Sunday. Yeah, Janice said, Rosie, your 401k isn't bigger than what he spends on food. That is what he thinks. If his wealth was the head of a pin, I think my wealth would be the fucking planet Jupiter. Okay, I'm just yeah, Jill Davidson, and I agree. Check out YouTube videos by foreigners working in Japan. You could get yourself a job over there. Yeah. Ginger says your butthole is not a soft serve. Man, Ginger, holy shit. Yeah, Desert Wanderer said, what's prison talk for check out that hot electrician? Now, you know the boss is a good-looking guy, right? Good-looking guy, all smooth butt and everything. When he goes into that, when he walks down past the general pop, right? Ooh. Yeah, Nicole says, I would love that, Rosie. I want to go there to learn the language, so it would be good for me. Well, there's something in that, Nicole. I don't want to say everybody in this country, if they could spend time overseas, it would really help their careers and really put a fortune in their pocket. But you know, it just seems like in history, if you travel outside the country and you take a chance, because I didn't really have too much, and I took a shot on going overseas, and it paid off big time. So if you can, I mean, I lost it all, but you know, I knew how to get it back. But it was so eye-opening and stuff. So Faster Gun says, oh, I had fun with the Welder CSR channel, but some butthurt people tried to take it down. Over $100. I give 0 fucks. I'm sorry you took it down. I mean, I've had, you know, probably been flagged more than anybody, but you know, sometimes it's good to know a legal counsel that can put one simple letter into YouTube and bust everything free. Yep, that's Welder. That's a shame. Welder said they tried to take it down, so I deleted it. Well, you know, I guess maybe the timing was off because you had just, that video of you kind of really getting bashy on Elvis had come out, and then of course the news came out, I guess, about it. And it's no secret I've donated, and everybody knew it. You know, for you though, it was kind of a shock factor. And I mean, I took a lot of shit back there. So, but you know, I learned a lot too. You know, would I meet and hang out with Elvis? Of course I would. But would I put a dime in his you know, support that kind of stuff? You know, if somebody's hungry, it's a different story. But you know, be a little bit of a nicer person. Yeah, let's see. Ginger says, too bad there isn't a lot of money to be made in breaking toilets. Elvis would be the Warren Buffett of the RV community. Did he bust a shitter or something? Is that what happened? Did I miss something? Did he bust a shitter at a park in Chicago? See what happens. You take a day out to get a belly button pierced, and the next thing you know, you're like way behind on the fucking news on YouTube. Rob says a lot of people think you support Elvis financially. No. I never hit it. No reason to. I meet everything head on, Rosie. Well, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people think I do. You know, I have certainly donated to Elvis over time, but nothing for a long time. So, okay, he's busted shitters. I have inside information. Hey, Jalen feels sexy. There you go, baby. Huh? Fear the spear, baby. No, Nicole says, I don't think Rosie does anymore. I think she did and would if he came into danger, but not now. Absolutely. Anybody. I've learned a lot. Everything for me originally was just face value. If people told me something, I believed it. You know, I didn't really know people like MX420 Kid that well, and some of the other people that messaged me, and I was stubborn, you know, and I own that. I was stubborn. It's like, oh, I know better than you, you know. You know, I've just, when it comes to finances on YouTube, it's just been a continuously it's been a continuous stream of just utter and complete disappointment. You know, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be like, this will be Rosie's night to just spill it all and let it all rip, you know. Yeah, Janice says, Rosie, you didn't use the litmus test. Probably because I didn't even understand, you know, I didn't know what the litmus test was. Nicole says, Rosie, you're a caring person. There's no shame in that. But there is embarrassment in that, Nicole. You know, there is embarrassment. But there are certain people that I'm very happy, Nicole being one of them, that I'm very happy that, you know, we've had our ups and downs, and she treats me like shit, you know. We've had our ups and downs, but, you know, we love each other, and that's that. So, you know, I'll always have Nicole's back. Pastor Gunn, I'll help anyone if I feel they may be in need. From then on, they're on their own. I don't give handouts. I give a hand up. Well, I guess that's the thing, Pastor Gunn. I equated a handout with a hand up, you know. And Nicole says, oh, Rosie, your family, you're like that dumbass American auntie, so I can tell you to fuck off. Of course, I love you, you daft cow. Oh, shit. Yeah, what is the litmus test? I mean, how do you know, Janice Adams? What the hell is the litmus test? So, boss says, "Come on, Indians, go tribe." You can tell the boss is an Ohio boy. Nazarene, Ohio, the pride of Nazarene. How about that? My doctor's sexy as fuck, and he was like, damn. Today, nice. That's funny. He made me feel really hot. That's cool. When are you going to send me a picture, girlfriend? You know I don't share stuff if you send something to me. Go tits. I'm a lifetime diehard fan. There we go. Everyone likes a good rack. It's like I'm enjoying, you know, Brian. And there were times when, you know, I didn't ever want to see the phone ring with Amanda's name and stuff, you know. Okay, Janice says, basically it's a guide about donating, but if they are your friend, maybe you just want to donate. Are they old? Maybe you want to donate. Are they ill? Maybe you want to donate if they have. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of agree. Nicole says, my boobs are fabulous. Make some dance. Let's see. Janice says, young children, maybe you want to donate for the kids' sake, but if they don't want to work and aren't trying, don't donate. Yeah, but see, the problem is that you have a very small window of understanding when it comes to YouTube, or, you know, put people can put up whatever they want. Like one of the mysteries to me, and I've been, you know, she seemed like a genuine person to me, and I still don't know. So she, but that's Crystal of, you know, working up at the hell's her channel, the one that her husband walked out on her Christmas Eve or Christmas Day last year. I can't remember what the hell her channel is. So yeah, the boss says Rosie often supports me, right? Yeah, Rub says, Rosie, you should have an election night hangout. Well, I'll be on TR Preppers chat election night at least till 8:30, and then we'll see what happens afterwards. So yeah, I'm glad, Jalen. Why don't you send me a pic? Oh, okay. Jalen says, no, I needed these guys to hit on me because I felt like shit. That's cool. Hey, Nick Wellworth, thank you. Janet says it's an individual decision. Oh, Follow the Hearts was her channel. And Paul MX420 kid is, you know, Rosie, you're just like a, you know, you're a sucker, you know. You got, you know, there's a Facebook posting of them together down at the Mexican border or something like that. And, you know, I didn't know, you know. So it's, you could feel like a real fool when you try to, yeah, follow the hearts. Yeah. So I followed my hearts. Crystal's a friend of mine. We communicate. You just hope things turn out good. Oh, come on, Jalen. You know my pictures are all out there, honey. I mean, you look, just grab a screenshot this morning. I wasn't wearing a hell of a lot. So it was Jimmy the hobo. It's some new guy. He's soon to take over from Elvis. He's going to push Elvis off of his throne. So let's see. Faster Gun said, Rosie, I'm going to start making videos on this channel. No welding. It's going to be endless begging and GoFundMe's for Big Boy Toys. That's it. Now you got it, Faster Gun. Now you got it. Okay, Nick says, Rosie's love to talk to you. Well, here we go. Ellie said, Crystal's an airhead. She needs her tubes tied. But I'll say one thing about Crystal. She's up working the sugar beet harvest, which is something I'd kind of like to do just for a hoot, you know, to go up and work the at American Sugar, just to work the sugar beet harvest. I think that'd be a lot of fun, a real hoot. I want to do a lot of, I've been thinking when I travel, I kind of want to go from town to town and try different experiences, you know, get out there and drive a tractor and on a farm, and come back to the house and the guy goes out and the field's all fucked up and cursed. God damn, I should have never let some bimbo with big tits go out there on my tractor. Now look at this son of a bitch out here. You know, I'm going to be a week undoing this shit. So, but I think that'd be kind of fun to work different jobs, work as a waitress or something for a week somewhere, just get the feel of a place and do the videos and try to help out a few people along the way. I think that could be damn good. I don't want to just go to a town and say, oh, you know, here's the Negro Baseball Hall of Fame. Here's the, you know, you want to, it's the people that make the videos, right? You guys know it's the interaction with people, at least in my videos. The ones that have people in it always has, except for the real over-the-top teasing ones. It's the ones with people and stuff that are in there. Yeah, Hooters, Maribel. I have a video on my channel of applying for a job at Hooters. You might enjoy that. Just put it in my... those girls couldn't hand me the paper fast enough when I walked in. So not everybody, Nick, but it's fun. I'm actually shy. Nicole will tell you that. So yeah, Jalen's shy. Yeah, you ain't shy, baby. Pookie, you're not shy. I'm going to tell you that right now. So the real tragedy of the e-begging, like I said when I was down there in San Diego, is you reach a point in your life when you're 50 years old and you can't even remember your 20s and 30s and your fucking time in the van. But the only thing you can think about that time is what an asshole you were for not putting some money aside. Yeah, Nicole says, Rosie bet is shy as a walking erection. There we go. Nick says, you're a brave soul. I enjoy it. Maribel says, please do not flirt with Teresa anymore, Rosie. She thinks you seriously want her and is not mentally stable. Fair enough. You know, Teresa's got a lot on. Yeah, Mallory Williams says, I'm shy too. Go girl. Snap. I'm shy too. Look at me. I'll kick your ass, make you a fool. I'm shy. I'm shy. I'm shy. I. Nick says it must be hard being half male, half female. No, actually, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. Band Freedom USA. Hey, Steve says there's a Chevy Class B in better shape than the Lisa Marie for $1,500. I'll buy it. I'll send you the check. I'll wire you the money. Buy it for me. So, yeah, Rosie's having a nervous breakdown. Can someone call the medics? Yeah, Brooke says, we're all shy. That's why we're hiding here. Shy lives matter. Jalen, it's good to see you back. Holy fuck, I missed the hell out of you. Where in the hell have you been? Probably got your tits done. You probably got your peg changed out for a hole, so to speak. Okay, Janice says a litmus test watch. I'm just going to copy that and put that on the side. Nick says, you need a bodyguard. Oh, hell no. I don't need a bodyguard. I love people. I love people. I love people. Oh, going through BS. It's great to see you back there. You have been sorely missed. But yes, I enjoy being the best of both. So now I'm just doing this stuff that I used to do way back on the channel in the beginning. I'm having a blast. Robert Tiny Elvis, hey, how you doing? Says she's a hangout killer. It's just sometimes I can't get it. I can't get a line on Teresa. She's been wonderful to me. And I couldn't understand. She's on our Christmas card mailing list, and we sent her a Christmas card. Then I went to check the address today, and Jen had Teresa Artistic Design as the name, and of course that's not her name. Nick, so I apologize. She sent us beautiful stuff. She has body wear jewelry and chains and all that stuff I want to wear. Nick says, I have a question for you, Rosie. Yeah, we missed you, Jalen. We missed your bullshit on Van Freedom says 1993 Chevy Falcon, fully self-contained heat, hot water, toilet, refrigerator, range, sleeps for, sofa, sleeper, queen size, overhead bunk. Doesn't that, I thought the Falcons had the bed in the back, that the table that's just a bed in the back. Her, Rubber Tiny Elvis said her voice is bad enough for now. We have to watch her flop around. I think she's got a lot on her with Charlie, and can't be easy. But, you know, I kind of tease her a little bit. I guess maybe I shouldn't. You know, I play around a little bit with her, and I'm trying to cheer her up a little bit. I'm not trying to set her up to fuck her. I'm just trying to cheer her up a little bit. We love you too, baby. When you're not here, the Matrix is disturbed, Jalen. Now you're back. Maribel says Teresa was probably drunk with when your Christmas card arrived, so she doesn't remember. Yeah, I know we sent it. It's on the Hartford, Connecticut Craigslist. Okay, man, why isn't that thing gone? I mean, my rig, I could pop it on tomorrow for 10, no problem at all. I mean, what's wrong with the rig? Desert Wanderer says, are you going to make a big Thanksgiving feast? I'm not going to push myself on the boss. I'm not sure what I'm doing for Thanksgiving yet. So, Mallory Williams, always great to see you. Nick says, I feel as if I'm female in a male's body. I really want to go through the male to female surgery, but I'm a bit nervous. Get counseling first. Don't just go for surgery. Yeah, Jill Davidson says, Rosie, did the Jeff beer agree with you? You know, Jeff shocked me for a kit beer. Bobby and I just looked at each other, and Jen looked at each other. His beer, and I'm going to have one later tonight. His beer was fucking good. I only drank a little bit because, you know, I don't want to say maybe Jeff put kratom. You know, fuck, I don't know. You know, Jeff's got heart, okay? And I'm just saying, but you get that little thing in your head that just says, well, you know, he burned up your stereo in your vintage Sansui, so, you know, then you burned up his Carhartt hat, and, you know, but it was good. It was good. Faster Gun says, I feel like I'm a rocket scientist stuck in a welder's body. That's cool. We love you, welder. I'm just sorry you took your shit down. I was just getting into your playlist and stuff. So Nick says, I'm working on it, Rosie, but not sure I can afford everything. Yeah, just be sure it's right for you. Get counseling. Like I say, I only wanted to go halfway. Half and half was fine. From Joey Baloney in the house. Woo! Aggie says, hi, Rosie. You didn't want to get dosed. Yeah, Aggie understands I was a little... You know, standby 911, right? Teresa, attractive design. Hey, baby, I feel like I'm a sober person in a drunk's body. There you go. Clown says, if everyone else has gone through transition, then I don't want to be left out. Clown transitioning involves makeup surgery, which is complicated. I bet. There you go. I love it when Teresa Attractive Designs is in the house. ATR, nice to see you. We're having a blast here. I think we'll just keep the side chat going for a while longer. I owe that to you guys. Boy, did I catch hell for having a panel on a Trollorama. You violated the spirit of Trollorama, Rosie, by having a fucking panel. So... Blinky says, hi, Rosie. I don't believe Jeff would ever do that. Absolutely true, Blinky. I'm just saying, but you get that little tiny little voice in your head. And let's see. Clown says, Cubs home run. Boy, I'll tell you, Chicago will go nuts if the Cubs win the World Series. So, yeah, I didn't want to go through surgery. I love having the, you know, functionality of a male and a female body and all that. So, oh, Nick, I hate to leave, but I got to go. May you walk through life with grace. Yeah, and don't hesitate to contact me, Nick, or Nicole. Subscribe to Nicole G. Francis here. We've all been down the path, all on the road. So you can learn a lot. Look at some of my early male to female and T-Girl confidential stuff. Ooh, Blinky Cat says, yeah, I know a guy dropped acid on me when I was 19 or so. Here I am fucking crazy. You know, I had somebody slip something into my drink too. And I know I got fondled and all that at a party one time. Let's see, Mallory says, Rosie is a braver gal than I. That beer would have been forwarded to the Lisa Marie. Yeah, Nicole says, Bree is extremely bruised. I don't remember that much bruising. I hope she recovers. What I try to tell her is use this stuff called Arnica, A-R-N-I-C-A. It's like you can take an oral over the counter, and then you have a topical, and it cuts bruising dramatically. That's what I used. I mean, 3 days after my surgery, it looked like I didn't even have, you know, and then it helps to prevent scarring too. So you couldn't even tell I had the underboob done 2 times. Let's see. Teresa Attractive Design says, I wonder what the scientific breakdown of that Jeff T. Rowe beer was. I think he had a kit beer actually. So yeah, don't just contact me or stay in touch. Just subscribe and look at the videos. They're really not. You're at the point where I can't really do too much to advise you, because I know I'm not, like Nicole is going to. Nicole's going to be having the bottom surgery and all that. So Steve says, when is Elvis getting breast reduction surgery? Yeah, Jill Davidson said arnica is good for a burn. It was tremendous for me for bruising. They have an oral that you take a couple days before surgery, and my first electrologist was wonderful to recommend it, but she got all, I had to dump her because she got all wanting to date and shit, and her husband was recovering. I don't know, just a mess. So Nicole says, I had a few days of pain, mostly was okay. It was more hard to do anything. I just went to work the next day. I mean, I was fucked. Okay, bye, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Yeah, I did over muscle too, and I never regretted it. I was very happy to have the overs done. Jen had unders, and she's very happy. So that's cool. I was watching. Speaking of boobs, I love Shay to pieces, and I'm not enjoying, but I'm fascinated her dealing in life with. She looks good with he looks good with the beard. I'm still training. I've known Shay for years, so you got to give me a little fucking latitude when it comes to Shay. And hi, Ricky, love you, but how he's dealing with going around with a big rack. I think it's pretty wild. But I was enjoying taking Ricky to the Admiral's Feast at the Red Lobster, right? I mean, it's like, ooh. Yeah, Nicole says, I agree, Rosie. It wouldn't have gone under. I'm super happy with the overs. Yeah, I love overs. I've had such good success. Yeah, Ellie says, I know, Rosie, the pronoun thing too. I'll slip all the time, Yeah, TR is great. I slip all the time. I mean, it's like I finally started to call Brian. My phone still has, when messages come through, it's Amanda. And thank you, Nick. Okay, Welder, take care. I'll still be gone when you get up. So, oh, shit. I'll tell you one thing about Jeff's beer, though. Damn, that was strong-ass beer. That was really strong beer. That's funny. All right, take care. Yeah, Kratom beer. It's all you need is some spice or something in it. Van Freedom says, I need more subs. My vids are boring, but I am the king. There you go. That's it. But it's funny hearing Shay talk about the neighbors and stuff. Aggie says, Ellie, why don't we turn Rosie into a cannibal? I guess that'll be the next costumery that comes, huh? That gives me an excuse to be topless, right? put a bone through my damn nose. Mallory says, for Shay, I use girl or her like I would any one of my fabulous gay friends. It is what it is. That's cool. That's all good, Mallory. That's good. Yeah, I'm just you know, the nosy neighbors across the street. I know the way all that goes. Wait till they start flying a drone over there. I love Mallory. Yeah, Mallory's just being awkward. Mallory's being Mallory, right? Y'all ever tried this stuff here? This Dermasil? Had that around for a while. That's really great for hands and stuff. Seem really good. Pharmaceutical skincare. It's been good, but I like the I can't remember what the hell of it's called. So yeah, Teresa Attractive Designs. Hi, baby. That's it. Van Freedom says, someone flies a drone into my yard, it will be met with bat. I just turn over and give them a view on the other side. Ucernin is the bomb.com. Very restorative lobby. Thank you. The other one, I can't remember what the hell I used. I forgot the name of it. Oh, well. I'm going to do one of my videos again on the Obagi skincare exfoliating system. I'm going to go through another Obagi iteration. Go through that for the face and stuff. That stuff works great. The Obagi exfoliant. Yeah. Nicole is more American than half of Americans. Yeah. I'm gonna let her vote my ballot for she can have the joy of being a Brit voting my ballot. Aquaphor, that's it. That's the stuff I use. Aquaphor. The name just ran it. I love Aquaphor. It is amazing. Aquaphor. Yeah. That stuff works though. That Aquaphor, man, that stuff gets in there and boogies. I will tell you, that stuff is amazing. Aquaphor. You know who Nicole's going to vote for? Hillary. Yeah, Aquaphor. That's great, Jill. That's awesome. Aquaphor is like magic. Yeah, they don't even have to advertise Aquaphor. It's like my electrologist said, that's it. This is the stuff you want to use, and she was right. So, okay, Nicole said, fuck you, Rosie. Fuck all the way off. So that pretty much confirms she's voting for Hillary. Yeah, Aquaphor is anti-crack. It's really good. It's really good stuff. Yeah, Aggie says just burned out on it, all of it, and I'm glad it's almost over. Me too. Me too. Yeah, Teresa says it's not something to slather on and then nuzzle up with anything with loose hair. That's for sure, Teresa. You got to let that stuff work in. Yeah, Nicole says, hey, Rosie, see that door on your RV? Use it. Yeah, they make lip balm too. Yeah, Van Freedom says, I'll vote for Trump if he shaves his head. Yeah, Mallory, I'll take Milo down to cast his Democratic vote. Where's the militia? That's it. I'll tell you guys, it's just a screwed up election. It's no wonder the market, we broke below 18,000 on the Dow today. So, you know, I've been out of this turkey market for about 6 weeks now. So, oh, Teresa, you're turning me on. Teresa Attractive Design says, best to make my gorgeous, full, sexy lips soft and supple. Woo! Baby, you're turning me on. Huh? I got your supple. Manage my unruly locks. I tell you, Teresa Attractive, the design is fucking awesome. I never see her enough on the Hangouts, but it's friggin' awesome when she shows up. Yeah, it's all sold out. Always was, almost. Could be interesting though, Blinky. I mean, we're getting a real kind of seismic shift this last week or so. I think the Clear Media or whatever Clear Track Media poll says that Trump is now ahead by a percentage point. Of course, it varies by states. You got to win those states that are toss-up states. So the fact that Hillary flew to Michigan tells you all you need to know about that. Yeah, Teresa says, Rosie said, when are you going to put on that chain mail erotic jewelry I sent you? I'm waiting. Probably Saturday I'll have all that on. So you're not going to believe this one thing somebody sent me. It's like if you wear this thing in space, you're just going to give the universe a boner, you know. That's funny. Teresa, it's coming, baby. I had to lose a little bit of that pork around here. Yeah. I'll pour my wine and wait for that, baby. She's so awesome. I can't wait till this election is over. Yeah, I'm going to send Nicole a bikini so she can do a morning shoot. Just tuck that snake in the good, Nicole. Okay. How is male correctly pronounced, huh? Yeah, Teresa's attractive design politics. Ew, change the subject. I know. I'm so burned out on politics. Our local politics sucks. The people are such dicks that are running for office here. National. A lot of people won't even vote in this state because stuff's such a hammerlock for the Democrats. Yeah, come on, Nicole. We want to see you in a bikini. There you go. Yeah, let's talk about her boobs. Let's see. Blinky says, I hope some special forces patriots go drag him out, try them for treason, to execute him. Like, never mind. Yeah. Jill says, that's what I thought. It's like the Worcestershire sauce of jewelry. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you get all those body chains and stuff. That's a lot. That's a lot to put on. That stuff. And it gets tangled so easy too. Yep, one boob leans to the left and one boob leans to the right. That's it. And that dick's starting his motorcycle out there. I'm broadcasting from an undisclosed location. Yeah, you wouldn't believe some of the stuff that's coming my way. It's unreal. Let's see. Well, put Milo in the bikini. All right. I'm just glad it's not friggin' raining. Oh. Just let me know anybody wants a link. I was going to try to go till about 6 in about 40 minutes. I'm trying to make it up to the Trollorama crowd. would eat the bikini. Are you fucking insane? I wasn't talking about an edible. That's some funny shit right there. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Nicole is just certifiably insane. Let me see this thing here. Check something here. So what else is going on YouTube? There we go. Okay. All right. Just wanted to check that. So, let's see. Desert Wanderer says, Rosie, have you ever considered a surface piercing between your boobies, a little sparkly diamond? I wonder how difficult that would be, and I don't even know how surface piercings get held in. I'm not even sure how surface piercings are even held in. Let's see. Teresa Attractive Design says Jenna Marbles was in a bad car accident. Fusi Rubas in major trubs. Huh? Let's see. Nicole says they place a hole in the skin, Rosie, and place it in the skin. Hi, Hidden. Nice to see you, sweetie. But what keeps that? What keeps that from coming out of the skin? That's what I don't understand on that. That's what I'm unclear on. Van Freedom says Elvis wants a penile piercing, but they couldn't find a strong enough magnifying glass to do it. Oh, shit. Steve, you love that Elvis, huh? What would the community do without Elvis, huh? Let's see. I guess Jenna Marbles was in a bad accident in Canada, huh? That's a damn shame. Heal. That's it. Yes, I was watching that, caught a little bit of that Elvis thing today. I just, you know, I'm not sure if he tells the truth or not on that. To be honest, I mean, I can't see most of the guys that run 7-Elevens and the convenience stores and all that shit. They're like Paki and Indian, and they just tell you to get the fuck out. You know, I mean, they're not the most compassionate kind of people, you know, when it comes to asking for handouts and e-begging and all that shit. So, not e-begging, but begging. So, you know, 3.5 inches of uncut cheese. Ugh. Let's see. Desert says magnification isn't the problem. It's too damn greasy to get a hold of. Yeah, because I've had a couple. You know, you'll have people message me. Do you think Elvis's thing is real? Do you think he's really eating out of a dumpster? Yeah, they tell you to get out of the store. You know, I don't think that they throw that shit away. I think the store gets the route detailing person comes along, and they take it off of the shelves, right? And then they give you a credit for that. They're called detailers. They come in, or they deliver to your store, and then after a week they come and they check the count, and then a lot of that shit you have to buy through the 7-Eleven franchise system. So if you give that away, you're just kind of pissing money away, in my opinion. So let's see. Jill says the thing about Elvis, if you were to custom make yourself, you choose that body. No. Well, the thing that pisses me off about Elvis is he talks about the people on my panel, and that the stuff is boring and all that. But that's exactly right. Janice says, yeah, they send it back for credit. Exactly. It's the same for milk in a store. So TR says, with all the shit I've heard about Elvis, why do any of you still watch his shit? I just watch, I don't watch his rants and stuff, but I do watch some of his uploads. It was an intriguing title. So I will, let's see, Nicole, let me just take a thanks. I've just bookmarked that and keep that. So yeah, so I just don't think you can talk about people's content. And I think TR Prep, not TR, but Tony Mullins said something good today. And I don't dislike Elvis, but I don't like the things that he does. I'm not a hater, but I don't like some of the things he says and some of the way he hurt the community and stuff like that. So I'm honest about that. But I'm just saying, when you're putting up content about walking through a park and just calling, are there any Hostess Twinkies in a park? It's designed to just to cause a furor and to piss people off when you see that kind of stuff. And it's like Tony Mullins said today, and I love Tony. Tony's like, man, they're not there because they like it. They hate you. And you could pretend it doesn't bother you, but it bothers Elvis a hell of a lot. You can believe that. You can believe that. People like to be liked. And you don't come out there and talk about, I don't care. You love me, hate me. I don't give a shit. Bullshit. I mean, that's the reality. That's the reality. You want to put up content. You want people to enjoy the shit you put in. When you get to, remember the hangout I have? I think I still have the record for Thumbs Down. I said that the trolls were getting their comeuppance or did some stupid video about something. And my next hangout, I had like 17 thumbs up and 242 It was the modern indoor record, right? For Thumbs Down on a hangout or something like that. It was like, holy crap. But who gives a fuck, That's what I say. Who gives a fuck? I mean, if you think that's living a great life and having a good time, Teresa said, what bothers Elvis, Rosie? I don't think anything bothers him due to his mental illness, narcissism, delusions of grandeur. I think, Teresa, I don't know, check me on this, but I think, Nicole said you had 500 plus on that one. You got bombarded. I know it was ridiculous, but that's the power of people out there. So in a way, Teresa, I think anybody that puts up content on YouTube and puts a lot of their life out there, it's kind of narcissistic in a way. It kind of is a lever on their own life. They can see themselves committed to, the ether forever or whatever until they get terminated or their channel's gone. But you got to be a different kind of person to just put up stuff to piss people off. I mean, that's like, that's kind of weak. Jalen, why don't you send me a fucking picture? You're talking about in love with my endocrinologist, you prick. You're going to come in here all night and tease the living fuck out of me about what looking like, But don't ever talk about people being boring and stuff. When you're putting something, walking across the park, or here's a fire hydrant, here's a park bench. I mean, come on, man. You can take that and stick it where the sun don't shine. You're putting up the most boring content of anybody on YouTube by far. So Yeah, Syrian God shared. Elvis should have just put that food in his fridge and not mention where he got it. Now everybody knows he dumpster dived. Who knows? You know, don't believe everything you see on YouTube. Yeah, Jalen is cute as fuck. Don't be jelly. Of course I'm jelly. I'm going to throw this fucking bottle through the screen. Yeah, Teresa says, but Rosie, you're filtering that narcissism through a normal mind. His mind is disordered and skewed bad, beyond all reality. Okay, I'm guessing on that. Teresa's smart when she's before she's had a few belts tonight. Grob not the troll. If you want a boring content, watch Archie Luxury. He reviewed a post box once. Oh, geez. Hidden, one reason people watch his videos is to see the next stupid shit that gets done. You know, that's the reason why. But you have noticed that his regular video view counts tailing off now. Yeah, the video and parking meters. So it's like, you know, you got to keep it fresh. You got to keep it fresh. That's what I say. You can't keep going if you don't love what you're doing and you're not enjoying it. Like, you can tell, like Nicole lately, she's putting up shit that she loves doing. You can tell Mallory Williams, maybe not every time, but every time Mallory chooses to come out and do, Mallory style rant, you can tell that she's she knows that she's going to get likely a favorable reaction on that, and she enjoys it, and it's a good thing. So you do it because you love it. Speaking of, TR says, speaking of stupid shit, do you not watch my videos? Of course we watch, but your stuff's not stupid shit. So, plus, TR, you're long haul. You do stuff for the long haul because you love doing it. It's like you told me last night on your Tuesday night bull ring. You said, you know what? I love putting up the shit I put up. And I put up what I want to put up, and people either like it or don't like it. Exactly. I mean, that's the point. I've had hundreds of people sub me in the last 5 weeks or so, but you have hundreds of others that come in and sub. And you got to keep yourself happy. Hi, UFO. Nice to see you, sweetie. Yeah, Hidden, your videos are far from stupid. Yeah. You see what Teresa said, TR? I love when you take me on the back of your crotch rocket, baby. Woo! Yeah. Joey Baloney's videos are alpha male content. Absolutely. Mallory says, I try to have a good time in my videos. Lots of my talks are just fillers because we don't have parking meters here. I think everybody would consider you a tremendous asset to the community here, Mallory. I know I do. I can't wait to get down to Florida and meet you. And, notice Mallory's held fire like, oh, if I could just get Rosie to a sax or something, her life would never be the same again. Like Mallory's wet dream, Oh my God, can you imagine having Rosie with a nice dress and not one of these Nicki Minaj, all the fucking tits spilling out everywhere and all knock-kneed. So yeah, everybody likes TR's videos. Yep. Hey, Greg Campbell in the house. There we go. Yeah, these guys had a blast. Okay, all right, Jalen. Nice to see you, baby doll. Go take your nap, bastard. Yeah, Mallory says, thanks, Rosie. Just bring your Macy's card. UFO, just for you, baby. Shaking and baking. So, that's fun. You guys are on fire. Joey said, Rosie, where's the next trip in the Little Rascal? It might be sooner than you think. I think Jen and I are prepping up for our first boondocking overnighter. I just want to leave it at that. But in all the time I've ever RV'd, I've never boondocked. So this will be a first, and it's going to be a hell of a video coming up. We're going to wake up at a nice location, open the doors, and cook ourselves a breakfast and have a good time. So it'll be a little rough the first time out, but it'll give Jen a chance to try sleeping on the delicious red burgundy velour of the little rascal. And yeah, coop, and then I'll be sleeping in the upper berth up there, which will be interesting because I'll have the ladder there and all that. So I wish I could get up there, but I'm not tall enough. So yeah, UFO, this is my new old van, the 1988 Coachman Dearborn edition camper van on the Econoline 250 extended van platform with the 5.8 liter, what we used to call a 351 cubic inch before the world went fucked up and started calling it liters and all that. Kippa, hey sweetie, good to see you. One of my favorite dudes, the Kip. Kip is here. Teresa says, boob docking, I'm all in, lovey. Boon docking, Teresa. I'm going to put the panel on as soon as I'm just going until somebody asks for a link. We're rolling good. I took a lot of crap because I had a Trollorama on Monday, and some people were like, you violated the Trollorama by having a panel. So you have to give us a little bit of payback. The 1990 Coachman Class B was available with the 460. So I'm wondering, the 351 is plenty of power. It's the Great Windsor platform. Yeah, there's the Kip. Yeah, Kip, we got to get together and talk about all things love, right? Hello, Terry Elrod. Hello from Tennessee. Yeah, the 351s is a great, I guess I'd consider Ford's real Keystone V8 for that era. And the thing's got plenty of power. I don't lose anything going up a hill. I was concerned when Marshall's talking about rolling hills, that he's talking about he has to drop down in gear. He better take a compression test. So yeah, you will love, Coop, you'll love Teresa Attractive Design. She's one of a kind, baby. Yeah, Kip says hands above the table, though. That's it. Yeah, Nicole says, Rosie, Kip's version of love isn't the same as yours. She doesn't do dental floss made cafes. That's right. It's the year of living dangerously. Wait to see what this gal sent me, man. It is just forget the bottom. It could never do that. Steve says 351 is the best of the three for durability to 302, 351, and 460. Marshall is so fat, that's why he has to drop down a gear. You shouldn't have to drop down. Yeah, Scott says, glad you don't have a 460, Rosie. Plenty of power, but about 6 miles per gallon. I would have shied away from a 460, Scott. It's over engine for this rig. Over engine. Yeah, I think has the original spark plugs. The problem with that is you shouldn't have had to drop down a gear to get up to climb. So garbage pick spark plugs. That's pretty funny. So UFO, how you been? UFO says, we are all aliens, baby. We are all aliens. So Hillary. Man, I'm wrapping my head around 4 years of that, or 4 months in the Oval in the Oval Office. Yeah, Mallory said, Kipper, I was recently told I'm a YouTube asset. Let's just go with that. There you go. Better than being on the liability side of the balance sheet. Yeah, UFO says, I've been naughty. It's time for you to lock me up. Yeah, TR said Windsors don't throw rods; they're solid motors. Yeah, that's important. Even under high RPM and demanding torque on them, they're not going to throw a rod. They're not going to snap a connecting rod. I mean, it's good stuff. That's all I want is just a damn Windsor. That's all I want. That's exactly. Ooh, Kip says, let me get the cuffs. There we go. I'll have to take Kipper for a ride in my interplanetary spaceships. That's great. UFO says, I hit 1 million views on a video, Rosie. I'm about to have 10,000 subs. You know what, UFO? Because you're awesome, baby. You are awesome. See, nice guys do finish first. You've always been a sweetheart. Even if you're Carl's dad. Yeah, no probing. Let's see. I had a 72 351 Cleveland that had bad range. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget the police dong. Yeah, Teresa says, Kipper, I'm always amazing and fabulous, baby. Just ask me and I'll tell you. Yeah, Mallory says, Rosie, I think it's time you upgrade to some green screen action. You know, somebody's supposedly sending me something like that. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's exactly right, Mallory. Yeah, that's a good thought. There's so much crap coming these days. Okay, UFO says, thanks, Rosie. I'm not Carl's dad. I'm an alien gray. There we go. Scott says, put a can of Seafoam in each fuel tank, Rosie. Those Ford vans had fuel pump problems. Seafoam twice a year will keep them lube good. That's exactly what I do. Yeah, I love Seafoam, and I love Marble Mystery Oil top cylinder conditioner. I swear by that. I've been using that since the mid 1970s. Since before some of y'all bastards were even born, I was using that. So. Teresa says, if not for all the people that count on me for their incomes and livelihood, I'd have some time to really sit down and have a box of wine or two. Let's see. You need to use HD for green screen. Your cam will suck. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, there's something fun about doing it shitty, Nicole. It keeps with that 1950s sci-fi bimbo theme, you know, where they're taking pie plates and throwing them across the set, pretending they're flying saucers, right? Steve says, I don't use additives. I'm from the old school where you just use gasoline and oil with nothing added to it. I don't know. I've always used additives, and I've never had an engine go bad. And I've had some engines run up to 287,000 miles. So, and I've always once in a while topped up with some Marble Mystery Oil, and run a little Lucas through the gas too. Yeah, lube is good, Nicole. That's right. Lube is good. Yeah, that's me, Mallory. Just doing it shitty, you know, just keeping that theme going, honey. Just squint your eyes and it's all great. Oh, shit. I am such a douche, you know. Oh man, but I don't think you'll find anybody that really has more fun on YouTube. That's for sure. So, and I don't mean that I just mean that it's fun. It's a good time. Good time. I think we're all here because we like YouTube. We like the people. I mean, Pig Boy, you're late to the circus. That's right. Let's see. Kipper says, is flavored lube okay to use with latex? I'm asking for a friend, Rosie. Yeah, it is now. Yep. They've reformulated a lot of those lubes so you can use the latex. Brian Stafford, hey, oh Mama Live, Rosie, love you, yeah, love you too. Nice to see you. It's delicious, I know. Okay, well, Steve, it's good. Steve says I use Valvoline oil and I've yet to burn or leak any, and I have the 4.6. That's great. That's great. I think next for me is going to be the edible undies. We'll see if we can have a malfunction with that. Mallory said, it is just fun, Rosie. YouTube has brought a lot of festivities to my doll life. It's also positioned you as a wonderful spokesperson, and I'm not just talking about for the LGBT, the trans community, but just in life in general. I think you have a gift of wordsmith and other things to do good presentations, and I'm enjoying. Scott says, let's see, it's been proven Lucas in an engine will almost double the life dry starts cause most of your engine wear. Yeah, you need to have some basic film residue left. This is another thing that Marble Mystery Oil does, is the phosphates, which is what gives the color on Marble Mystery Oil, which makes it that ungodly red. That's actually cleaning up deposits, and it's also it's helping to make the chambers slicker, which is me, I'm all about lubricants and stuff like that, but man, that stuff is awesome for keeping. You don't want those dry starts. That's exactly right. Those pistons are going hundreds of times up and down before that lubricant ever reaches those galleys, those lubricating galleys on that. So, Pig Boy, how you doing? Did you have a good? Did you have a good Halloween? Our Halloween just absolutely sucked ass here. It just poured rain from prime time for trick-or-treating for kids from 5 p.m. till 9 o'clock. It just poured rain. I mean, just poured. You guys heard me on the in the rig here. The rain on the roof was terrible. Those kids just got skunked. Hey, Tilo. They sure look perky tonight. I mean, you look perky. Great to see you, Tilo. And if you want to see some, you can still catch it UFO. I think I had 3 costume changes in my Halloween hangout. Tilo, you want to see I did some really cool vids on Little Rock, the way Elvis didn't do them, but the way they should be done. Tilo did it. And Tilo's awesome, a great friend of mine. Let's see, Chubby says, Elvis gets the sandwich out of a dumpster and calls it a donation. Well, look at it this way, Chubby. It's less than we have to donate now. Too much. Pig Boy says, Halloween was shitty. There's too much white trash moving in my hood. Yeah, Teresa, attractive designs. I know, baby. Remember someone said that the rain on your rig sounded like it was being pulled by a team of Clydesdales. I know, baby. Yeah, the god Arthur donated it to him. Oh, shit. I'll just tell you this, Elvis Marshall. Don't ever call anybody else's hangouts boring when you have a ring of goofballs surrounding your rig at the Dunkin' Donuts and trying to tell people that's such great content there. Well, scared out of your mind, looking one way and then the other and all that. Man, that sucked. That hangout just sucked. And I'm going to say it. That's the most boring hangout I ever 22 minutes in, gone. Yep. Don't presume to know me. Yeah, that's it. You do that at your own risk. So I don't need that. I don't need that bullshit. Teresa says, if anyone wants to know, baby, I do many good works, and I'm the one who put those expired sandwiches in the dumpster for him to die. Thank you, UFO. You're pretty awesome, too. Your subbies just love you. Chubby said that Jimmy Hobo guy does the looking all over the place, too. Never directly into his cam. You can't. How can you face people? How can you do that, you know? But, you know, Elvis, you ought to be ashamed of yourself telling somebody else that their stuff is boring. You ought to be ashamed of yourself talking that nonsense. This is the parking meter here, and, you know, he wants to laugh about a selfie stick, man. At least learn how to use it, right? Jimmy the Hobo is one eye tick away from a massive stroke. You know? Yeah, someday I ought to blow the cover off this fucking YouTube. Joey Baloney says the Jimmy the Hobo guy's voice sounds like living free Mike, but looks like an older nomadic fanatic. Now that's a crappy combo. Love having Joey Baloney in the house. Oh boy. You guys having fun on the side chat? You want me to just keep it going until I'll just keep going until somebody asks for a link, and then I'll be happy to give it out. I'm having a blast here tonight. The trolls are getting a little bit of payback. Bad Rosie, you did something bad over there. And UFO says, Rosie, Jimmy bought a new RV. Yeah, it seems so, UFO. I can't wait to see you. Joey Baloney says it's always fun on the side chat. Yeah, it always is. You know, I'm appreciating that more and more. I love the panel. I sure do. I love the panel, but y'all sent me to bed guilty the other night. Let's see. TR said, you and I always have 60 to 70 viewers, Rosie. We're doing something right. Yeah. And I always figured it this way, TR. A lot of people don't even watch the Hangout when it's live. So to me, it's like people watch it during the week. If you look at one of my typical Hangouts, you go to bed and it's 300 to 400. You wake up the next day, it's 800, and then by the end of the week, it's 1,300. People always check in and watch them, even if they don't watch it live. Then they'll go back and watch it during the week, because let's face it, Hangouts are a lot of fun. I mean, you can just turn it on and it just goes for hours. You sit there. I was on the beach in San Diego, and I just had Shay's Hangout on the background in the morning listening. UFO says, I saw the RV, but he deleted the 3 videos he uploaded. UFO, I guess I'd go real slow on that. It's hard to say with Jimmy if he really got something or not. If he did, God bless him. So, you know, but I don't know. I mean, why can't you just do a real-time video driving somewhere and showing it? Why all the cloak and dagger kind of stuff, you know? Yes, Steve says, I want to get a small toe behind I can pull with the Lincoln. That's cool. Get a little teardrop. Get a little teardrop. Joey says, Rosie Oberdare with the best Hangouts. Yeah, don't ever tell people your Hangouts are good. I mean, you can't even have the fucking side chat anymore. You know, you think those people come to watch you, and I'm going to turn the side chat on now. Okay, that was enough. I took my half hour of ass blasting there. I'm going to turn that off for a while. I mean, what kind of fucking fun is that? I mean, I've got my ass handed to me, but man, learn your shit, and I couldn't stand that, to have everybody up in your shit every day. And can you imagine that? Sitting there and just being berated day after day after day after day. Meanwhile, I'm depositing nice, nice 5-figure paychecks and shit. So, fuck it, enjoy, you know. Well, Marshall used to have good hangouts when they would be talking about the Class Bs, and once in a while when there was a panel. But fuck. I mean, it's like if you try to watch now, people aren't watching to hear what he says. They're watching to watch the side chat and see what they say when they come on. And that's come on, man, come on. That's all such a, And I mean, there's still a lot of trolls that don't like me, but Jesus, they don't come on and just repetitively just go to town. Yeah, they're shard outs. They're not even watchable anymore. And that's the bottom line, brother. Because you turn them on and you talk about other people when the stuff you put up is just nonsense. So there's Mallory. I'm depositing 3-figure paychecks like a boss. There you go, baby. Yeah, I got really pissed when Jen and I were we listened to some of Shay's hangout, and then we clicked on it. It automatically fed over to his I don't know how it came up in there. We clicked on it, and he started going to town on my fucking chat and started busting my balls about my panel and stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, dude, did you see yourself at the Halloween hangout sitting there talking? Same old, same old. There's nothing new. It's the most boring stuff under the sun. I'm so much better than you, and I just said, it's like, that's what pissed me off. So, let's see. UFO says Jimmy bought it. If it was at the dealership talking to the worker, he bought that truck for the RV. Yeah, I understand UFO. I know the white truck. I've seen, I think it's a big Dodge, right? I've seen that, or a Chevy. But I'm just saying, why all the drama about just getting a video driving somewhere in the RV? I don't know. I follow Jimmy. I watch Jimmy's content. I'm friendly with Jimmy. So, but I like to just, I don't know what the point is about it, but it's his channel. He can do what he likes. So, yeah. Then when he puts it on for about 10 minutes at the end, he does side chat maintenance. So this is, yeah. I mean, who wants to do that? You got to crank down your hangout, right? You got to turn the bastard off for the side chat, and then sit there and freewheeling. I mean, to me, besides, my friends that come on, I mean, the side chats really make it fun. Jimmy's a Ford Super Duty 6.0 diesel. Yeah, that's a big boy. Lady T. Hey, Lady T. Joey says the 6.0 is junk. It'll blow up. I've heard it two ways on them. So you guys know better than I about that. I don't know jack about diesels. I don't know jack about that. Diesels. Yeah, the earlier 6.0 is not as bad. How many feet was Jimmy's? What did he end up getting? A fifth wheel? I can't remember what the hell he got. Jimmy said he got. Ford Super Duty 6.0. Hello, Smooth. You do what? Could you shoe your van, Rosie? Really walk? It's kind of messy right now. I'll clean it up for Saturday night to hang out. Hey, Lady T, nice to see you. I'll clean it up. It's kind of messy. It's been going through all Halloween and stuff. Give me a chance to kind of get it cleaned up. I want to put the new Pioneer sound system in this weekend. I want to get that going. Thanks, TR. Says, Rosie, you have a solid chat. Don't let anyone tell you different. I enjoy the hell out of it, TR. I enjoy having the chats. And I'm perfectly willing to share the platform with other people because let's face it, they really make the show. Scott, I just wish I was custom made head to toe with olive tone skin. Woo! Yeah, Teresa says, no, I don't sweet talk and be nice to them. I'd be nice to everybody, even though that they may not be that likable. My parents taught me that. Joey says 7.3 will always be my favorite diesel Ford. Oh, Smooth says, I know how good the late 6.0 is. That's cool. So you have some experience with that, Smooth. Is Jen in bed? She'll be along later. Is that before or after the intercooler model? UFO, that food's not that much, brother. What is that, like $20 worth of food or something like that? You watch Jen and I go out and drop 100 at Friday night foodies. Lady T says, plus, I don't know if he's on disability and has mental problems or what. Lady Teresa, I love you, honey. I want to draw you to my ample bosom and tell you, honey, you need some time in the shop with Rosie. Call a bitch up, okay? Hi, Sister Earth here. Hi, sweetie. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Fan Freedom says, I had the 97.73, which is pre-intercooler. It's a bitch to work on, but runs great. See, I did marine diesel work back in the late 70s and early, right through the mid 80s. And I didn't enjoy diesel work. Yeah, Lady T says, I'm on disability, but I don't beg people for money. I'm really good at budgeting. You're a good cook too, Lady T. Let's see, UFO says, I bet your cart is filled with food. No more, no less than anybody else. To me, UFO, it's not how much you have. It's just enjoying a modest, simple life. I mean, how many people on these channels have the, I want to simplify. I want to get my life more simple. I want to get rid of a lot of my possessions and just gear down in life. I never let myself get up to something. You think I want to put $100,000 into a friggin' RV? There's Jen. I couldn't sleep at night. I want to get it as cheap as possible. I don't want a wasting asset out here that goes down in value every day. Not to say I don't like RVs and nice ones. I appreciate them, but it's not right for me. I want to ride Rosie's car. Teresa, I know, baby. UFO says, I think he put a little money on the Dunkin' Donuts and got the other food for free. Yeah, it's at the end of the day, who cares, right? I'm going to start doing videos of food that I find on the side of the street, the odd half-smoked cigarettes. Hey, we've got Matt here. Resist the tyranny, guns, gears, and politics. Nice to see you, hon. Matt's probably back from cleaning up the Southwest desert. I wonder if Matt put his mail-in ballot for Hillary. I'll put out the link whenever anybody asks for it. So I've gone about that 2 hours shooting off my huge mouth. So no, UFO, you're number one, baby. Scott says, always live below your means. I'm 53, only took out one loan in my life, and that was for a house. Exactly. And you find in life too, Scott, that it's not things that make you happy. It's people, it's experiences, it's the interpersonal relationships, yeah, that bring joy to my life. You want to hurt me? Just have me in solitary confinement for life. I would probably be dead within a year. Guaranteed I'd be dead. I'd be strung up and hang myself. Let's see, Nicole said, Rosie's playing silly bastards today, Matt. I am. TR says, I think I just heard an AK load up, Rosie. There we go. Matt says, people don't make me happy, I tell you. Let's see, Bodie says Elvis is living beneath his means, dumpster diving. I don't mean to get off on a tangent, but he really, really made me angry today when I watched his Halloween hangout at the same time that we were having a really fun Halloween hangout over here. And then he goes on the first 20 minutes just tearing apart, you know, my hangouts and stuff like that. And I don't go out of my way to bash and degrade him. I don't leave nasty comments and stuff on things. That was hurtful. That was very hurtful just to hear that all the time. Nick at Night still up. Hey, Francis. And, you know, Jen and I are just kind of sitting there with our mouths open like, really? You know, what did we do to deserve this? We had a good time. We had a lot of fun. I just, you know, don't concern yourself with what I'm doing on my channel. Hey, John, Blacktop Boondocker. We got more handsome in the house here tonight than you can shake a stick at. As Rosie finally learned her lesson about Elvis. No, I don't think she ever will, Matt. But Teresa says Rosie's all because he's jealous as fuck about you and have what he wants. Viewers and people who follow you because they like you. Well, it'll sound immodest, but I'm happy. I'm happy. Aren't you happy when people like you as opposed to hate your guts and shit? So that'll be great, John. Love to have you on later. So, I mean, look at the shit I put up with Nicole, who I call the daughter I'm glad I never had. Shit. Yeah, Tilo says Rosie has a forgiving heart. I'm just asking nicely. I'm not going to come out like, and you guys know I love Gerald, right? I've always had a thing for Gerald. I always think he's very cute. And I catch a lot of crap for that, you know, but Gerald's cute in a cute way, right? So I'm always commenting on this channel, and I'm always getting, you know, people nasty grams and stuff like that. But, you know, just don't concern yourself with what I have on my channel or my hangouts, okay? So just don't do it, okay? I'm asking you. Yeah, Nicole says enough with the ginger biscuit. Yeah, Teresa says Gerald's not cute, he's special. Well, maybe that's a common theme, Teresa. Maybe that's the center spoke of the whole thing. I'm starting to think myself, you know. You know, I'm just saying, just don't concern yourself with what's on my channel. Thanks, UFO. There's Teresa. BTB, I'm tracking you, baby. Woohoo. Teresa's on it and after it. All right. But it's one of the reasons I really never listen to the hangouts that he does, because I always know what they're gonna come on and make fun of me and my panel and all that kind of stuff. So Yeah, 2-1 Cubs. Mike Johnson, there it is. Man, is Chicago's going to go crazy over there if they win that World Series. John says, just ask, no need to track. Teresa says, be right back. Pouring glass number 3 and taking off some layers. Woo. Are you not going to expose your breast again on my hangout, are you? Is it getting hot in here? Or is it just me, baby? It's just you, baby. Woo! Okay, TR, nice to see you. Thanks for popping by. Always happy to see you. Boy, I got the whole A-team on the side today. Mike Johnson in here. UFO. Damn. Even Matt. Thank you, Jen, the original Boobalicious girl. And thank you for going with me. Those of you who came late, you're going to find this shocking, but I had another belly button piercing done today. This one was done on the lower belly button so that the large diamond would be in the belly button and the small one would be out. I know. It's crazy, right? I had it done again. The pain today was incredible in there. But the video will be coming up tomorrow. And I just want to thank Missy Jen for going with me and holding my hand once again at the piercers, because within 6 weeks I've had the upper piercing done, which failed, it appeared to be failing, and then today the lower one. So Teresa said, if you keep getting your belly pierced, you're going to leak like a sieve. So there it is. There's the new one. This is what I originally wanted, but you know, no shop would do this for me here. They insisted that the piercing be on the top, and all I ever wanted was the lower piercing like you see here with the in the middle. So I finally got what I wanted today. So Jen's going to stay after me and make sure that, you know, I keep that saline and all that. So yeah, what do you think about the flat earth? I'll have to pull myself. When I flew to San Diego, damn if the world didn't look fucking round to me when I was up there. So yeah, it was great to have you there today. So it'll be a fun video tomorrow. So yeah, Steve says, I drive in Connecticut, so I may get cameras for the car and do road rage. Damn, I wish you would. I wish you would. It's round, John. It is round. A flat earth. Man, I tell you, civilization is like friggin' moving backwards, you know? Steve, you were doing videos for a while there, you know? You had your, and whatever happened to Dave Displace? Where in the hell did he go? What happened to our Van Vibes, our Davy sauce? What happened to him? I look so red. I'm just getting a reflection off of this, all this red here. So I wear my sunglasses at night. Don't tell me I have to get on a bikini here tonight. Let me see. I got some incoming mail here. Let's see. Oh, Steve said, I can't do rants anymore because of the new terms of service. Sure you can. You just use a name. Yeah, need to meet up with Steve and Tess. That would be great. I would love. Birdie King's around. She's here. Zombie Birdie King or Birdie King? 3-1 Cubs. There we go. What inning is it, Mike Johnson? Ah, there he is. Speaking of the devil. Damn, there's my Van Vibes, Davy. Handsome Davy sauce. He's watching while putting nuts on fender flares. How cool. Damn. That's all. Tell him, Mallory. You got to go to the Mallory Williams School of Stylish Ranting. That's sweet. Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad to see Davey here. He's hiding out, right? Mallory Williams. Yeah, two things that Mallory Williams needs to establish for her curriculum: the finishing school for male to female. And that would also include the for cross dressers too, in those times that they're going out and engaging the public. And then, of course, the advanced ranting, stylish ranting curriculum. That's more of a seminar for small group. Thanks, UFO. Yes, my tits. Steve, you're kind of New England tough, you know. Blacktop Boondockers, what I call New England soft, smooth, more like a Yale University gentleman or something like that. You're more like a what would you call the UConn basketball team guy, right? Yep, our Davy Sauce is in the house. I was telling Jen, where in the hell has Dave been? Yeah, Mallory Williams says, haha, Rosie, I'm going to need your help pricing that package out. I'll help you market it, baby. How about that? That's my forte. Marketing, marketing, marketing. Get that phone ringing. Amber, hi, sweetie. We're almost coming up to your day in San Diego on the trip where we met Amber and her hubby, so that was fun. And Dave, where in the hell have you been? You want I should boot you now or wait a while? Dave has been AWOL. He put his van away for the. Did you put the flares? I guess you put your flares on your Jeep, right? Oh, Cooper says, Rosie, I got a package you can help price. You wouldn't believe the package I got today. I can't even wear the bottom to it. Let's see. Teresa says, the naked boob competition has arrived. Woohoo, cast your ballot. Did you give your van a name, Rosie? Yes, I did. My van is called Little Rascal. Because when I grew up, everybody called me Little Rascal when I was growing up. Got a new truck, Rosie, and I'm looking at truck campers, so I've been a little busy. Are you gonna sell your Class B, Davey? Yeah, Dave D has a boner to pick with Rosie. That'd be all right. I can satisfy in Canada equally well as the United States. Let's see. Oh, it's no on a Dodge 1500. What the hell is the thing with the what the hell is the thing with the van camper, the truck camper sweeping the RV community now? Mike Living Free gets one. Who else? Lydia gets one, and now Davy. Man, what are you gonna do with the other rig? I'm gonna start collecting these things, putting them in the back. Okay, so Dave said, yeah, maybe in the spring they seem to be worth a bit more than I paid. Any particular reason why you moved away? You had a really nice rig with the back bed and everything. It's highly desirable. Yeah, Teresa says, I think the camper thingy is like the van dweller version of Tiny House Nation. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's just all of a sudden it seems to be sweeping through after, I guess all the Class B mania has passed. Truck campers are very tight living. I could never make it in a truck camper. And if you put two people together, I don't care how lovey they are, I don't care how well they get along, man, they're gonna bang heads. Yeah, Mallory says Dave gave up vanning because I told him I could not live that way. Teresa says I could barely fit my nightly allotment of wine and hair clips in it. That's funny. Yeah. Davey says, yeah, people were throwing spare change at me while I was at stoplights. Yeah, we had a nod to you at the end of our San Diego, one of our videos. We saw a Volkswagen Bug that had Yelp, Y-E-L-P, our walkout Crystal Pier had Yelp on it, Y-E-L-P. It's not a bad thing to have people throwing spare change at you. Just don't scratch the fucking paint. UFO said, are you donating to Elvis, Rosie, or are you done with it? I haven't donated to Elvis in a long time, UFO. I will only donate to somebody if there's a real, genuine need. Van Freedom says, because of Elvis, I have to change my channel now. I can't live in a camper, man. Okay, let's see. Teresa says, be back in a bit. I need to take the train into the local muni for more supplies. There we go. Yeah, Van Freedom USA gets it. So I guess it's a good thing I always kept the Rosie O'Kelly name on the channel, huh, Davey? UFO says Elvis could get a job as a guard in Florida. So I don't know. I don't care. I don't really care what he does. Just, stop talking about my hangouts and the people on my hangouts and stuff. So it should be no concern of yours who's on my hangouts or not. Whether you believe that they're boring or not is not germane. Dave, thanks, UFO. Dave, Nicole says, Dave needs a boob job desperately. He wants triple G breasts with oversized areolas. He's having a GoFundMe. Please help him. It's an emergency. Oh, God. Hey, Diane, two campers. Nice to see you, honey. Holds up at the sign at the border. Florida is full. Go back. Speaking of, I think it was funny how he dissed on RV Debs back in June of 2015 when she was talking about leaving Florida and getting underway, and now he's like how much he likes Florida. Steve Van Freedom says, I like having breathing room. I would like to have a Class A if I can get anything with an engine. Yeah, for me, a Class A was way too big for me. This is the absolute limits of RVing is a Class B for me. So, yeah, that's what I say, Joey. Atufel Elvis. How dare him talk shit about the panel? Atufel. So, all right, Ellie, I get the hint. Shit. I was just trying to make it up for the other night. All right. Let me get the link out here. I wear my sunglasses at night. Do, 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 do. All right, there we go. I'm so happy to see Diane, two campers here. Yeah. Elvis is bitter because he knows we all look forward to these Wednesday and Saturday like clockwork. Why not? We don't always have to bust everybody's balls to have fun on here. So Mike drinking beer got a truck, and truck campers all too small. They'll be they'll be fighting like mofos. Hey Perry, nice to see you. There's the link, Nicole and Ellie. So let me go ahead and make sure that works. And I'm going to get something to drink. And Jen, there's the link for you too. Anybody wants to come on and grab that. We'll have some fun. I'm rested. I had a great sleep last night. Got up at 6 o'clock to check a few things and went back to bed. We didn't get up till 9 a.m. today. It was awesome. Yeah, Joey says, I found your channel through Elvis, so I guess he's good for something. Yeah, there's some good people that have been brought in here. You know, Welder and some other people. I never would have met Welder if it wasn't for Marshall. He probably will. All I ask Dave is just leave my name out of your mouth if he's gonna do a hangout. I'm sick and tired of hearing my name. You know, so I'm tired of it. I'll be right back, guys. So I think the link's working.
Hey, Rosie.
Oh, there we go. Let me see. Yeah, there's nothing special about I just enjoy having fun. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Nicole.
Howdy,
I
howdy.
love how you... Oh.
Nicole, say something. Let me turn my volume down here.
Hello.
You're garbled.
Oh, fuck.
I know.
Your
Teresa,
voice sounds funny.
nice to see you, Teresa. I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink.
All right. How are you, Nicole? What's been going on there where you live in London?
All right, Teresa, you're in charge. Hold the fort.
Okay. Come on in, guys.
Sing them a song, Teresa.
Talk about whatever's on your mind. So I'll do an Elvis song. Love me tender, love me sweet.
Hello.
Hi, Nicole.
Hey, let me just adjust my sound. Hang on.
Okay. I like the David Bowie shirt.
Oh, thank you. It's my Labyrinth shirt.
Yeah, that was a real tragedy. He passed away.
Oh, I agree.
7 years old. He had cancer or something, and his last video was called Lazarus. And he knew that was his last video. So, but he was a hell of an entertainer, that's for sure. I remember him back in the 70s. All the crazy outfits he used to wear and everything.
Yeah, he was. Well, hey, Scott.
Hi, all.
Okay, we did have Ellie. We lost Ellie. She came, she went.
Yeah.
Oh, UFO.
I haven't seen Drew in a long time. What's happening with him? You know Drew?
Oh, I don't know.
He's an older gentleman.
I wouldn't know. Hi, Ellie.
Hey. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Hi, Ellie.
Turn it this way. Turn it this way.
The hell are you turning?
He just got new pants, so I have to watch him try them on, and now there's all these tags to cut off.
Okay.
Stay still.
I'm gonna mute Rosie because she's echoing.
I went downstairs and we watched TV and we had dinner, and I came back up and I'm like, it's 20 after 9 and there's nobody on the battle.
Yeah, she left it longer. Oh, Dave, you know who I am. Shut up. Shut your vagina.
Oh, I can't believe how many tags are on man pants. Jesus.
Oh.
Hi, Scott. How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
That's good. The first time I've seen you on here.
I've come on a few times.
Okay. I haven't been on in probably a month or something. So I thought I'd pop on in and see what everybody's doing.
I don't believe it. Man pants have 50 million tags. What's the situation with that shit?
Oh my god.
Like, there's another one.
we've had warm weather up here in Michigan. It's been like 68 today and 72 yesterday, 70 the day before that. So I'm not complaining.
Yeah, we had 75 here in Iowa yesterday, I guess it was.
Yeah, it's unusual.
Imagine if you
They
were,
say it's supposed to be a mild winter again, like last winter.
you were doing a hula dance with tag.
Oh my god.
Put these in the first bedroom with the other 14 boxes.
I'm sorry.
What's so funny?
You know, I'm just laughing at Ellie. She's just completely oblivious. All I can hear is Ellie in the background. Just so many
Yeah,
fucking
she's talking.
tags.
Like
So-
Francis, right? Except they're more interesting.
Talking to somebody,
She's talking to Mr. Ellie.
Mr. Ellie.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
call my sister Ellie, short for Ellen. My
My
eldest
name,
sister.
my name is not even translatable in English.
Oh, it's
has-
not.
Nope.
Oh, okay, I thought your name was probably Ellen because we call my sister that Ellie.
Nope. There's no one Italian named Ellen.
Oh, okay.
That's another damn tag, Nicole.
Oh god.
I'm like covered in the shit.
Desert Wanderer said it was 81 here to today.
Oh wow.
Wherever you live, where do you live at, Desert Wanderer?
I think it was 68 here. And I was pissed because my allergies started acting up again. It's like, can you fucking stay cold, please?
Hey Matt.
Oh, Van Vibes. I don't talk to Ghost Wolf Art anymore, so it's kind of a long story.
Yeah, hi, I'm back. Welcome, Matt. Nice to see you. Hi, Ellie and Scott. Good to see you, Nicole.
Rosie, I had to mute you because you were echoing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was interrupting my husband doing his fashion show.
Okay, how about now? I got it really low.
No,
How
you're
about
good now.
How about this?
Yeah, hi, Matt. How you been? I haven't seen you
Look
for a
at
while.
this. It's Matt.
How you doing?
Hey Matt,
here-
did you fix your camera?
His ears are burning. He knew we were talking about it.
Yeah, I missed him. I haven't seen him in 3 weeks or probably a month, maybe. So.
Probably more than a month of Sundays. That's what it is.
Yeah, I've been kind of absent for a while. Been really busy lately. But to answer your question, Nicole, yes, I got my camera fixed.
Oh good. Well, that's really good. I'm glad.
I forget when was not the topic. It was like guys that were on the panel that didn't want us to stab other men to death. I think that's when we mentioned that.
I got a new girlfriend today. Anybody want to see her?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the baby?
No, I haven't put her in her place yet, but I will.
You sound like the Alphas now.
Show her to you.
Hey Matt, just when you thought you'd seen everything, we now have a hangout baby.
Oh, a hangout baby.
Yeah,
We also have our own troll.
Hey,
See
hangout
there, guys?
babies are fine.
What is that, a freezer?
Dishwasher.
Oh god.
oh, Nicole, you can't make this shit up.
Hangout babies. Hangout babies are just fine with me. I don't have to change them. I don't have to smell them, and I don't have to feed them.
Yeah, right now you don't, Matt, but just
I
wait.
figure in about 6 months, the hangout baby is going to start repeating things we're saying, and then there won't be a
back and
hangout
turn
baby.
her on and off. Keep her.
See, this isn't we have our Rosie has her own mascot as well, Matt. It's like it's a troll, an actual troll.
An actual troll?
Yeah, Grubnob.
That little guy was a puppet or something, right?
I know
Yeah,
we
Grub
adopted him.
Grubnob the troll. He's Rosie's mascot.
And an actual troll versus like the
He's a puppet.
50 other trolls that
Muppet.
No, he's a puppet.
He's a Muppet.
Muppet,
Yeah,
that's the one.
He subscribed to my channel a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's cool. He's
Yeah.
cool.
And he's British. He's a
Yes.
puppet.
Desert, I am not wearing a fucking bikini. Nobody
Well-
needs to see that shit.
I mean,
Nicole.
if I was gonna have a puppet on the show, then yeah, I'd give it a British accent. So
Because it's funny, right?
Yes, because all British people are funny. Matt, why don't you just make it rain as well?
I was going to say, is it sad and wet too?
Yeah, thanks, Matt. Fuck you too, Matt.
Nicole a bit. You know.
I missed all of that, Matt, and now it's back.
Yeah, I've missed you, Matt, about as much as I would miss. Fuck off.
I miss
Yeah,
you, man.
You're mean, Nicole.
Hi.
I'm not.
Held my hand today through another piercing, so I have to thank her.
I'm not mean.
What
I'm
the
just
hell
I'm just a
happened with
polite
that?
bitch.
I woke up angry today, Ellie. I watched Elvis berate me on his Halloween hangout, and I was so pissed off. And I said, you know what? I'm pissed off at this piercing I got 6 weeks ago. I'm going to go finally get the lower belly button piercing I wanted, and I got it done today. So now it's exactly the way I wanted, but damn, it was painful. It was, somebody said on the scale.
You had to get it pierced again, Rosie?
Yeah, I got it done again. You can see the video.
How come?
Yeah, because the girl who did it last time did it up high, which I did not like.
Yeah,
And
now I got
Oh.
nice. Yeah, now I insisted on doing a lower one, and they don't like to do lower belly button. They only like to really do upper, but I insisted today, and I think this guy did a good job. I just like the look of it better. And,
Rosie, let this be
Mhm.
the last one, please, before
I know I can't take any more, but Ellie, this is fresh skin
Yeah.
on here, and then it relieved all my being angry at Elvis when I got
Why
that done.
don't you call you know who and ask her to prescribe you some lidocaine gel?
Yeah, I probably will.
I mean, that's easy to pick up. I forget what the hell they call it.
Yeah.
They
But
Doesn't-
thank you, Jen. Jen went with me today and was my camera op again, and it was good. You guys will enjoy it. If you like that wince of pain, it'll be back tomorrow. So
Gotta love that pain.
Yeah,
Squeeze
I know.
it. And then
Jen, somebody said on a scale from 1 to 10, what was the pain? I said it was like an 87.
Aye.
the good thing is it only lasts for like a second or two, and then
Yeah. So,
it's done.
See, this
Matt,
is why
I wouldn't
this is why I'm
recommend
looking
belly
forward.
button piercings, Matt.
Oh yeah, can you see Matt getting his belly button pierced?
That'd be sexy. Huh?
Maybe I should get mine pierced. I got an innie.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. Matt's sporting a nice diamond chandelier from his belly button.
Supposed
Fuck
to have
off.
an innie, and Audi means they couldn't get the knot right.
What are you gonna do the next time Elvis pisses you off? Because you know it's gonna happen.
Well, I don't usually get angry, but I don't watch many of his hangouts. But we jumped from Shay's. We were watching some of Shay's because we enjoy Shay in the morning and Ricky. And then I don't know what on the feed list it just jumped and started. His
Rosie,
hangout,
turn
Halloween
automatic.
hangout, and then,
Rosie, turn automatic play off.
yeah, I think I will. And then all of a sudden it started tearing into me the first 20 minutes of his hangout or whatever. I'm like, what the hell? Just don't worry what we're doing over here. So
It probably
I'm
is
okay.
jealousy.
yeah.
So
This,
That's
Desert
not a good
Wonder-
thing, though.
This is quality metal this time. I've got really paid up for this one. So
and the guy really seemed to enjoy himself too.
this
with
one
the-
lays better. So remember Nicole, the last one I couldn't even sit properly. It was under pressure. This one
That's
is
true.
really nice.
Who the
You
hell
got
is
stainless. You have stainless steel in there, Rosie? When they do.
I got titanium.
Oh, okay.
Why does
I
that
never know.
remind me?
What?
And he goes, yeah, teeth.
Ellie, you do this. You lose sound and then you just carry on your conversation talking to yourself.
That's such a shame.
Hi, camper band, Elvis and Jeb. You're certainly welcome to join up. If I haven't seen you in a long time, you too, Dave. It'd be nice to get caught up with you.
He's our troll. There's Grubnob.
Here's our troll.
Yeah, and Grob, nice to see you, monster.
Oh, grab the monster, yeah.
Rob knob.
Oi, mate.
Did I show you the picture of the bag from Macy's
UFO.
now has trolls on it?
No.
No.
Macy's apparently they're
Uh,
for the holiday season. Their thing that they're putting on all the bags is that from the movie Trolls. So I went shopping, and she put all my stuff in the bag, and she put it up on top of there, and it said Trolls right in my face. I'm like, oh my god!
If she only knew, right, Allie?
Right? And I was like, what the hot fuck is this?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and send a link to your YouTube messages. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'd like to talk to you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Could caught up with you. So Matt, you been doing any shooting or training or anything?
Both. And speaking of which, next weekend, not this upcoming weekend, but next weekend, a documentary film crew is going to be here from CNN to do a documentary on my group.
Not
Man.
the Clinton News Network.
Man, that's great. Not that I'm a fan of CNN, but
No, that
it's
is
a tribute to you,
that is
Matt.
huge.
Yeah, so I'll be on national TV for an hour.
That's amazing.
Awesome.
What group are you in, Matt? What
Is
kind
this is this the group that you set up, Matt? That we
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing. Well done.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell all my girlfriends you're on so I can show them who I hang out with. I think that's tremendous. I love that. Linda, you're getting a lot of love on the side chat here. That's awesome. You do good work, Matt. You got good videos, and you can learn a lot about the prepping. And Matt turned me on to guns as an investment. If you never even own or fire, if you never even fire a gun, they could save your life one day by being an investment. So, let's see the bag.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, yo, you did send me that. You emailed it me.
Yeah, I came home and she put it all in the bag. Mallory and I boasted last week what I call huge beauty hauls, where there was just so much stuff. The gifts with purchase were just unbelievable. So I had all my shit in the bag, and the woman picks the bag up, and you expect there to be like a cosmetic bag. No, it says Trolls.
That's cute. Yeah, I know the movie's coming out. I think it's Friday, Trolls.
Matt, I think it's incredible that you've got this opportunity. I think that's really great.
Yeah, I think it's almost unheard of, so it certainly keeps you well off the bottom of YouTube, Matt. So.
Well, no, it's not just that, Rosie. I know he's worked really hard for this.
Oh, I know that. And
yeah.
he takes his stuff seriously, too, with pride. I'm just saying this at that time, he got some big recognition.
Yeah, he deserves it for sure.
So we've had, Ice Road Trucker, and now we got Matt.
Who's going to be the CNN anchor that comes out?
Well, it's from a production company called Part 2 Pictures, and they are contracted through CNN. The lady's name is Lisa Ling.
Oh,
yeah, I remember her.
With her company.
Oh, yeah, Lisa Ling.
She used to be on ABC, I think.
No,
Really good documentaries.
This show airs on CNN. It's called This Is Life with Lisa Ling.
Now, oddly, Matt, she spent all last year and the year before on the Oprah network doing Outlier series. She went and visited the Hutterites and the Mormons and all these other people. And
I remember that. Yeah.
To introduce people to Outliers. How full circle that is.
Yeah. So I expect good things out of this. Nothing she's ever done seems like a hit piece to me. She seems really good. Unbiased and really good. So otherwise, we would have never accepted it.
Yeah, I think she's very realistic as a reporter, so which is rare these days. So
yeah,
that's cool.
She was on with ABC originally, right? ABC?
I don't know. I don't have that answer.
She must freelance for a lot of them because I've seen her on a lot of different networks doing documentaries.
Yeah, she'll produce it and they'll pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, my dog's causing a thunderstorm with snores.
That's acceptable.
Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up, Milo.
Milo.
Lady T, are you in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan or the lower part?
I'm in the lower part. I'm probably 35 minutes north of Detroit.
Okay.
So we're kind of in between Ann Arbor and Detroit, but I won't go down to Detroit too much anymore, so that's really bad. I love Ann Arbor, though.
I was up in Sault Ste. Marie last year. I really liked it up in there. That's pretty country.
Yeah, I've never been up there, but I would love to go up there.
Yeah, that's cool. Hi, Deb.
Mackinac Island,
Deb.
I've been to Mackinac Island, and that no cars allowed. It's just horse-drawn carriages, and you rent out bikes.
Hey, Deb.
Beautiful island.
Nicole.
Gosh, Deb, I haven't talked to you in so long. It's great to hear your voice.
Oh, good, Rosie. I know. I come, I go. You know, I'm around though. Trust me. I gotta get my dose of Rosie.
Oh man, well, you're probably starting to get ready for next year's Iowa State Fair, huh?
Oh, we're still putting to bed this year's Iowa State Fair. Now it's time to, you know, pull all the pretty flowers and put on the compost and do all that stuff to get everything ready for next year's planting.
Diaper dumpster diver. Oh, that's the best one ever.
As well as get the garden ready for next year. So same thing at home as at work. So Rosie, I'm glad to know that you got a little ticked about being treated like, you know, a piece of dirt under somebody else's foot.
Hello.
I'm always thrilled to know that Rosie can get mad.
I just felt kind of broadsided. You know, I wasn't expecting that. You know.
Oh, come on, Rosie.
When did that happen? You said Halloween?
Yeah, the Halloween thing.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
Not for 20 minutes. I mean, I've heard it, you know, I've heard Hosie's Heroes, but not, you know, I don't know. Today it just hit me the wrong way.
I'm glad.
I don't blame you.
Well, you're probably getting tired of hearing that, and he shouldn't call you that anyway after all you done for him. You know what I mean?
A nice thing. See, this is typical Marshall behavior. If you're in his path of having material and not having material, fuck you, you're material.
All right, let's not bring the subject down to like dumpster diving level. Let's go on something else.
We are enjoying the fact that she saw him for the forest, for the trees.
I'm just glad to know that she can have an emotion of anger on occasions and not always be, you know, trying to explain to us why we should see the positive on that person.
Yeah, I think Jen knows Jen knows I kind of got up a little, which is rare for me because I'm usually my happiest, like in the morning early, and I got kind of irritated.
Well, I tried to change the subject. Never mind.
That's okay. We'll change the subject. Scott, when you said you had
your morning chooch, huh?
Yeah, I'm just kind of aggravated. I mean, you wouldn't know I'm aggravated by my morning chooch, but then we clicked that on and watched that thing, and I'm like, man, you know, this just never. Will this ever end? Will this stuff ever stop? You know.
Not until you guys cut him off.
Just don't watch. I was going to say, just don't watch him anymore if he bothers you that much.
Not watching it isn't going to stop him. So
when it is that like Gerald did, that you all shine him, and you know what I mean by shine, then he will not be able to keep this little circus going on.
Yeah, I mean, honest to goodness, I saw Gerald's thing. It was just harsh to me. You know, I mean,
flagging for harassment, Rosie.
No, I meant Gerald's kind of response with.
Yeah, Gerald. He did 2 videos now where he's really upset that he has to go out and cut down trees in all kinds of weather while somebody sits on their ass.
Well, isn't that the truth?
Better late than never, right?
For all the ham and eggers.
Yeah, just
No.
You know,
Rosie takes forever to get
I can
offended.
never do a video like that, but I know how he kind of felt. But
You
I
have
just
done
we do our thing over here. You do your thing, you know. And just,
That's right.
we don't have to bother about each other and all that. So I'm not begging people to watch here. I mean, you can watch or not watch. So,
right.
Yeah.
but I wouldn't want to have to turn on and off the side chat because it's all you know, people hating on you every minute and all that. So.
Isn't that the truth? All right, to honor Nicole's request, Scott, you said you got a new baby and you showed it to us, but I had no idea what you showed us. It looked like a white box. What was it?
Oh, I said a new girlfriend. I got a baby, but it's in the other room sleeping.
No, I know the baby is in the other room.
I got a new dishwasher.
Oh, a new
I
dish?
saw that.
That was a dishwasher. Oh, okay.
That's your new baby, huh?
That's my new girlfriend, yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah, that makes sense. Girlfriend. Okay, got it.
So a baby where she was on Halloween and she was so cute in her little orange.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I've
she
seen the
was,
baby. The baby's adorable.
Hey, Scott, I like the way you said WASH.
That's Midwestern, Rosie.
Could you say it for me?
Washer.
Hey, there we go. See, Ellie, everybody thought it's a Balmer thing. You know, you all do the bar.
are you from Michigan too?
It's not.
I'm from Iowa.
People from Trenton,
Oh,
New
Iowa.
Jersey
Yeah, you said that.
also say wash.
That's cool. That's cool.
It has to be, I believe, where it is that you learned it from, because I had a friend of mine whose grandma lived in Trenton, and we used to go, after we go to the clubs, we'd sneak over the bridge and go visit her grandmother.
Okay.
And she would vouch for us. She would say we came in before 12 when it was way 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, and Grandma would never complain if we brought her something to eat. If you wake me up in the middle of the night, you better bring me a snack. So we would hit the Dunkin' Donuts and bring her like a dozen donuts because we knew that people would believe her. That, what time did they come in? And she's like, oh, around midnight, and they brought me donuts. And the parents would be like, okay, and we would be like 3 o'clock in the morning, right? So she would say, you all smell like cigarettes. You need to wash up.
Wars.
There we go. That's music to my ears when I hear that. You know.
I always thought it was a California thing because I learned that here in California.
Oh, did they say that in Ohio, Illinois?
Wars,
You know, they don't say that in Michigan, though. Yeah.
Yeah, was
Yeah, I
it
guess I have a washer. I guess,
Yeah,
you know, when I think about it, I have a washer and a dryer.
Yeah, I'm doing the wars right now.
Yeah, wash. I guess I've never thought much about saying it wash or wash.
Well, I can't say George Washington. I say Washington. George Washington.
Rosie, it is washer.
It's just Washington.
Oh, off to no end, right? This is it. You just hit the limit now on this
Oh
crap.
my God, don't add letters that are not there.
Just Washington.
Nicole, say
You from the
schedule.
Midwest, Jim?
Yeah,
Say what?
I live down the highway from
Schedule.
you, Scott.
I can't hear you, Ellie. Say what?
Schedule.
Schedule.
Oh
There
my
you
God,
go.
that's worse. That's
I
worse
know,
than aluminum.
I know.
Oh, you mean
Oh my.
aluminium?
How about lieutenant?
Yeah.
Lieutenant? How about lieutenant?
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Shut up, Rosie. Matt, stop shaking your head or I'll rain on you.
I knew he was going to say schedule. Or what's the other one?
No, hang on a minute. I can see Matt shaking his head. Listen, you go and sit in your burning fires of hell. I am not even going to even sit here and let you shake your head. Carry on in your fires of doom. Don't shake your head at me. I'm very happy with my English language.
How about mascara?
Mascara.
See, she doesn't say mascara.
Mallory.
A lot of British people say mascara.
No, it's mascara.
Yes, because they're saying it right.
Right on schedule.
Oh,
It is
Oh,
it's
there's
schedule.
It's schedule.
schedule. Maybe, Nicole, if I listen to you long enough, I might be able to spell better, because maybe your pronunciation is more closely related to the spelling of words.
Well, I do
Then-
live with the English language. I'm the proper way of saying things.
It's
Right,
King's
and maybe
English.
that's fine. What, Ellen?
It's the King's English. Yeah, I learned English from people who learned English from people who came from another country. So I can't
sure
be
you did.
relied
Yeah,
upon.
yeah.
I can't be relied upon.
I learned
I think English and the way it is spelled many times is just nonsense. It doesn't spell the way it is said.
Deb, I'm
many
saying
times.
nothing. You people take the U out of color. You people are wrong.
Yeah, that's
drop
true.
you.
Every time I
drop
see that, I'm like, there's something wrong with that.
I always wondered why my grandmother spoke any kind of good English at all, because it's a hard language to learn.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
So I do have a question. What do you wear, trousers or pants?
Pants.
I wear jeans.
Or slacks. Or slacks.
Let's ask
Or
Rosie.
jeans.
Rosie, are you wearing pants? I mean,
No, she wears dental floss.
It wears dental ones.
I have my.
Usually,
I have
Jen,
the,
for me anyway, anything that goes on the bottom half is just jeans. Even if
See,
it's
when-
not jeans, I just say, oh yeah, I put on my jeans. That means long-legged pants.
When I learned English in Germany, it was trousers.
trousers.
And
Yeah,
we used to drive in a lorry, not in a truck, but in a lorry.
Yeah, we call it lorry over here.
in the 70s, my grandmother called them dungarees.
I
Dungarees.
remember
I've heard that in Iowa too.
I haven't heard of that one. Longaries?
No,
Yeah.
Dungarees, like
Dungarees.
DUNG. Hi,
I
Dave.
think that was a brand name at one time, and that's how it.
I
That's
forget
how
it
it.
had some kind of historical significance, the word dungaree.
Yeah.
Now I remember where they were manufactured.
Yeah, it's either a brand name or a location of manufacture or something.
When I
Yeah,
was
it's
in-
just
Well,
like
Nobody in Baltimore ever called soda pop. They just called it soda. I'll have a soda.
Yeah.
Hey,
mASHuP.
Matt's trying to say something.
Yeah, we call it pop in Michigan.
What'd you say,
Matt's
Matt?
turn.
Matt's trying to say something, but he's muted, or he was.
No, I always mute when I'm not talking. But when I was in boot camp, in Navy boot camp, the jeans, they're basically jeans. The jeans that we wore were called dungarees.
It's an Indian word.
I don't recall if that was like a name on the tag. It's been too long ago, but yeah, that's what they were called, they're dungarees.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an Indian term because apparently some form of denim was made in India way back in the day, and that kind of denim, which might have been made for the military, was called dungarees.
There you go. I knew there was it's an overall term. You know, one of those big umbrella terms.
Yeah, we didn't call them hoagies. We called them subs in Baltimore.
Yeah,
We call them subs.
Yeah, we do
Because
too.
Hogue Island is near Philadelphia.
Sandwiches.
Your UFO has something for you. You got that bet on that, right, UFO?
Jesus, I just read what UFO wrote. I was not prepared for seeing what UFO.
No, the truth is out there, Nicole.
Oh my God!
I think it's Michigan. They call hoagies grinders, isn't it?
Yeah.
I never heard of
I
that
was
term,
not
no.
prepared for
And
that.
grinder is something that I think is different depending on where you live, because here a grinder is short for guinea grinder.
Yeah,
Guinea
Yeah, that's true.
there's an Italian restaurant back home that called their subs grinders. But like if you hand me a sandwich, like just 2 pieces of bread with lunch meat, that's a sandwich. But if it's in a longer bun, it's a sub.
Right.
Hoagie is something that I only heard some other places. I never used the term hoagie. But grinder I've heard several times, but it was always at Italian restaurants that I heard it.
Right. Yep, that's my relationship to the word too, Matt.
Yeah, let me just take a second to welcome a first timer, Anthony Rose, to the panel. How you doing, Anthony? See if he can get his there.
Anybody know what a submarine is?
I'll bet
Sure it is.
I know what it is in the water.
No,
Let me just see if I can get Anthony here. Anthony, can you hear me?
What is it, Jen?
it's a French bread, and you put the lettuce on, and like a sandwich on French bread,
Oh,
Yeah.
and it's called a submarine.
Right? And
you
that's what
mean
sub
in
stands
Germany?
for.
In Germany, it's called that.
Let's see. My parents lived in New Jersey for a long time, so they actually use that term submarine.
I thought
Represent, girlfriend. Represent.
Anthony, are you a Navy vet, Anthony?
Yes, I'm a 9-year Navy vet.
Well,
Disabled.
thank you. First of all, let me just importantly say thank you so much for your service to our country. Veterans mean a lot to Jen and I, so thank you very much and welcome to the panel.
Well, thank you.
Absolutely.
I get a kick out of you, Rosie. I watched you for months.
What is it?
Yeah, I guess I kind of grow on you.
Yeah, you do. You're top notch. You're top notch.
Thank you. I should go on a Navy tour, huh?
Yeah, I was on the USS Whipple, and I'm a Navy vet, 9-year disabled vet. They tried to kill me, but they couldn't do it.
Well,
And
God love you and thank you for your service. We got Francis McGinnis on the side, was in the Submariner Service, United States Navy Submariner Service. So we're always happy to have vets here. So.
well, you know what? You are a player. I'm telling you, you make things fun,
Right.
and you and Missy Jen are just hilarious. I really enjoy you two ladies. I get a kick out of it. You know.
Germany.
Thank you, Anthony. Much appreciated. So I'm very honored you come on the panel tonight and share some time with us. So it's great.
Yeah, you know, anytime. I get a blast out of you two. I've watched your San Diego trip. I've watched many other trips, many other things you did with your camper van, your RV, and I thought it's just. I mean, I watched your crazy early morning chooches, and I just get a kick out of it. It's just, you know, you guys are. You guys should really be blessed by the people who watch you. You are a encouragement to the rough things that are going on. You make things fun. That's the only thing I can say. You can make things fun.
Thank you, Anthony. There's plenty of room for that. We need more of that in the world today, right? So, and then there's Nicole.
Hey, you leave me out of this. I'm a pleasant little bitch in the corner.
My adopted daughter.
And so sensitive.
Oh, fuck off. I ain't sensitive.
I have
So
to
what
start.
part of it?
Again, guys. I'll catch y'all later.
Oh, look at the baby.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. Desert Wanderer wants to know, Francis, how do you fart in a submarine?
Very, very slowly.
Hello.
Coop said,
You go on
leave out, Rosie has great cans.
You go in the back where the tubes are and blow it out the tubes.
Yeah, blow it out the tube. What part of the country are you in, Anthony?
I'm sorry?
Which part of the country are you in?
I'm in Michigan, actually.
Oh, wow.
All right. I'm in Michigan too.
Detroit. I'm in Detroit, suburb of Detroit, actually, Brownstown, Michigan, by the Metro Detroit Airport.
You don't live too far from me, but probably about a half hour. I'm in Walled
Sweet.
Lake. Yeah, I'm in Walled Lake.
There you go. We can do lunch sometime. I'm game.
I didn't hear you.
I'm game for lunch whenever you are.
Oh, okay. I'll take you up on the offer.
Well, look up on my YouTube, Anthony Rose. That's a YouTube I have. So just
Yeah, Teresa.
Anthony Rose, R-O-S-E.
Anthony, can you
R-O-S-E, like the flower.
Anthony,
Okay.
can you post something on the side chat? Do you put up any content or any?
Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel.
We'll post on the side over there so we can sub you up. Okay.
I just got to figure it out. I'm old-fashioned. I'm an old man.
Okay, just open up another browser and go to my channel. You'll see live event. Just click on it, mute the sound, and you'll be able to see the side chat going there.
Ellie, hold my hand.
Now, I know you're tech savvy. Was it tech savvy there, Rosie? But I'm
Another
old-fashioned.
Michigander. I love it.
No, I'm sexy savvy, not tech savvy.
You're sex savvy and tech savvy, both up together.
Oh, geez. Anyway, it's cool to see two people in Michigan. You know, that's really wild.
Well, I've been dealing with Detroit. I have to carry a gun in order to pump gas around here.
In Brownstown? I thought Brownstown was a good area.
Yeah, by the airport, it's okay so far, but it's getting worse. The dollar stores are getting robbed around here.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, the one across the street by me got robbed, too, last summer. Actually,
A dollar store.
a car drove right through the goddamn thing. I couldn't believe that. And they robbed them, and they backed up and just took off. Oh,
We're in a
sound
freaking
asleep. I
war
didn't hear
zone.
anything.
In a war
I
zone.
wouldn't even go downtown to Detroit by myself. You know, I only went for a concert, and that was like 2 years ago to see Fleetwood Mac.
Sweet.
So, but, yeah. Great
Well,
man.
I'm very amazed. I ran into somebody on Rosie's channel from within, close to my area. That's Rosie. You did it again. You're always
again. And you know my Anthony. You know my my friend Janet, and the boss was United States Navy too. He trained up at the Great Lakes Station, Navy electrician up there.
Yeah, I went to Great Lakes for basic training, and then I went to San Diego for course school. So I was having a blast with your San Diego stuff.
Yeah, well, you're nice though. He's a pain in the ass, so it's a difference.
Fascinating.
Yeah, we're gonna be down there a week from Saturday for Brazilian barbecue down there, so that'll be fun.
Well, and Matt's military, I think, Navy as well, I think.
Yeah, Matt also for service to yep. So we're well represented by handsome Navy guys. So.
I would just like to take this second to thank Matt for completely ruining my diet by letting me see him eat pizza, you bastard.
Oh, what? Letting you see me eat pizza? How about you just look at the pizza?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good, Matthew.
Excuse me. I would just like to say, hey, Matt, with all the greatest kindness and love, go fuck yourself.
Hey, I'll bet Matt would let you spend the day at work with him, and then you could eat pizza too.
And just for the liberals in the audience, it's Papa John's.
Whoa.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, who's this Deb the RN? Which one's
I'm right here. I'm the puppy dog.
She's an Iowa gal. She's an Iowa gal.
I can't open this damn thing for shit. I've tried my best. Deb.
Okay,
I am so old-fashioned.
Okay,
I'm
do you know
lucky
where
I
the
even got on the
tabs are? Anthony, do you know where the
Yeah.
tabs are at the top of the page?
Hell no. I'm looking at I see your picture. I see Deb the RN. And I click on it, nothing happens. I mean, I watched her crazy. Hang on a minute. I think I need to go to tabs on the left.
Tabs at the top of the page, unless you're on Windows 10, and then I can't help you.
Yeah, I'm on Windows, and it says on the left.
Windows 10? Windows 10?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Somebody else has to come help Anthony.
Oh my God.
Anthony, I think you go to your YouTube page, and once you go to your YouTube page, you copy and then you paste it. You come back to Rosie's Hangout and you paste it in the side chat, right?
No, he just needs to go to Rosie's channel, find the live hangout, and mute the live hangout on Rosie's YouTube channel.
Holy shit. Jesus Murphy.
It's real easy. You just have to have 2 windows open. One window for the panel and a second window for Rosie's live chat on her YouTube page.
Trying to figure that out here. I don't know why. I guess I should have learned. I learned more.
No, it's hard to learn. We do this with everybody when they come in the first time.
Anthony, you're doing great to be on the panel with us.
Yeah.
That's a start, you know?
Hey, I thought I was doing exceptional when I.
That's right, you are.
Now everybody wants me to do all this other shit, and I'm having a blast trying to figure it out.
You'll get it.
Hey, Nicole.
Oh my God.
What?
Give it a crack.
They cut a slice for you.
Nicole is eating meat now.
Yeah, hang it up.
Oh, Matthew.
You know, Matt, it's a really good thing I like you, isn't it? You know something, right? He offers me a slice of pizza and then the bastard fucking eats it in front of me. Fuck you, Matt.
I wondered if you were going to catch that. He took a good bite of it.
I love that British accent. That's wonderful.
Oh, Lordy. We all love Nicole.
Matt, I'm pretty sure you know what you can do with that slice of pizza.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
No, fuck you.
Hold it up to
Put
the
it on
camera.
your chest, dude. That's what you
Yeah,
do.
hold it up to the camera for Nicole again.
Fuck you, Rosie.
Hey,
Breakfast of champions.
hey, Nicole.
Freaking.
Nicole, I gotta say, I realize that pizza is not quite as filling as juice. But
You know, Matt, sometimes I can really dislike you, you know that?
I like your juice, Nicole.
Well, I'm glad you do, Deb, but he's got pizza, so I don't really care right now.
I like pizza too. It's hard to watch him eat.
8 o'clock, I get to break out Jeff C. Rose beer. Huh?
Yeah, nobody cares, Rosie. He's got pizza.
Here. Yeah.
See what happens when I get on a panel with Matt? All I get is abuse.
well, don't act like you don't like it, but
You know, I wouldn't mind, right? But at least let me put lipstick on if you're gonna fuck me. Seriously, I wanna look pretty first.
Turn the lights.
Oh,
Don't worry about the lipstick.
Oh, Nicole.
Nicole, I went on a juice diet once. I'm not gonna lie to you. It consisted of Southern Comfort and beer, but I mean, I still consider it.
It was juice, wasn't it? Men just don't understand what it's like to be able to eat anything and everything they want and work it off in a physical job compared to women who everything they look at adds a pound of fat to their hip.
You know what
Even though the women may work at, exercising and attempting to eat healthy, it's still, if it's carbohydrates, it's tough.
Hey, Deb.
Yes, man.
You know what you call a juicer with diarrhea?
Go ahead, Matt. Tell me.
A sprinkler system.
Oh, man. See, Matt just makes me think of the guys in Iowa when we worked on the farm in such a physical, demanding endeavor. And the gals are in the house. They're cooking 4 meals a day minimum. And, you know, they don't get outside. They're working, but they're working around food. And they're working in a small space. And the guys are outside baling hay, you know, all of the stuff that is so physically active. And all the guys are bean poles, and all the gals have hips, you know? So
I'll be right back.
Doesn't sound too
my
bad.
sermon about weight.
Send some hips.
Rosie, every time you bitch about that ass of yours, I'm thinking, what part of my left or right hip could I send?
There you go.
I'd like to actually give you the left hip and the right hip both.
There you go.
But, you know.
Shut up, Nicole. There we go.
She walked away for a minute, so she can't hear you. Harassing her.
Oh, no, John's working late.
Orange.
You had to do what, Matt?
She had to go blend in orange.
Blend in orange. Oh.
Unbelievable.
You can always use the link and come back.
Use the link or call a friend.
Where did Anthony go?
Oh, he was worried about his back feeding.
Hey, Bobby. We got Bobby in the house.
Oh, look who's on the side chat. It's Bobby.
The Bobby.
Bobby who?
Bobby Mack. My Bobby.
Oh, I guess. Oh, Robert. Okay.
All right, Kipper wants me to do a shaker for him.
Pepper.
Hold it. Got to put it. Because Nicole's not here, it's safe now. So here we go. There you go,
Rose.
baby. Bum, 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 bum.
Rose.
Allie's going to do a stand-in.
Kipper wants you to do a shake for him.
Yeah, for him. Here we go. I'm going to shake for Kipper for him. Here we go.
Kipper, apparently I'm in charge of gender-specific pronouns this
There
year.
we go. It'll take me a little while. Look at how long it's. I still haven't fixed it up with Shay. And I finally got Brian straight.
I know, isn't it? Yeah, it's like, okay. You guys, we don't change gears as fast as you are.
Yeah, bring it, Kip. Just bring it on. You think you got it? Bring it on.
Did you see what John wrote?
Rosie, you got all the right moves.
Oh, there we go. He's exhausted. He even had a dream about me and Allie the other night. You're competing with Gerald. You know that, right?
Unbelievable.
Allie owns so much real estate in Gerald's head. It's unbelievable.
No, if it were only worth anything.
Oh, shit. Anyway.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah,
That's
Kip,
right.
yeah, Kip's nice. You know, when it comes to the gender thing, it's like Nicole said in one of her videos, a lot of it is intent. And people, if they know you don't intend to do that. There's people that don't intentionally misgender somebody just to, you know, to make them feel bad. But it take a little while to catch up with that. So, you know, if you've seen somebody a certain way for a couple years and then, you know, to change, which is beautiful. I mean, I love it. Then it'll take a little bit to get. You got to adjust kind of your thinking and everything. So. Yeah, you know,
I want to honor everyone with the correct pronoun, but you got to give me a chance to get up to speed.
Yeah, so
I'll tell you.
Kip knows I've liked him for forever. So, hey, Debbie,
Wait, who are you talking about now, Rosie?
Kipper.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
I'll tell you what's hard. When
Right,
people transition
Good
in and out,
night.
when people are transitioning in and out and they detransition and retransition, sort of like some people we know that we would never have in a hangout here.
Oh, you're talking about Paul?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I get to a point where after the fourth time that you've jumped, I am just going to say you from now on. That's it. You know, after the fourth time in 2 years that you've jumped gender, you have reached the maximum amount of gender-specific asshole I intend to be.
Yeah, John says, I just found out Pandemonium was trans.
I understand, John.
Yeah, I think I had that.
There's a lot of
I
YouTubers
think I had
that are
that dream
trans that
too
are
of
not.
Ellie as my personal chef. So, okay, Anthony, I'll send you the. It should still be in your Gmail, right? Or I can post it. I don't know whether he picked it up from down below or there it is in the chat again. Debbie Lynn, come on in and say hi.
It's true, John. I know you want to be hitting on me, but I get it. It's what he wrote. I mean, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, Kipper, Jen's smarter than I am. It'll take me a little longer to get with the program here.
Hi, Teresa. Teresa's on the side chat.
Oh, the other Teresa.
Woohoo! That's the baby Teresa. That's the artistic design one, baby. Woo!
That's right. That's the
not
Tad.
Me too,
Yeah,
John.
that's not the,
And
that's
very.
not the Tad, you know.
I'm so very married.
Oh no, Kip. You know my intention. You know my intention is.
Oh.
You be my dude. You be my man now. So. Yeah, there's Teresa said, hi, Deb, the RN, my bestie from Nebraska.
What is that noise?
It's feedback.
Anthony.
You got to turn down your side chat.
I made it back.
Yeah, mute your side chat, Anthony. Turn your volume down on the YouTube side.
All right, hang on a second. Let me. Oh wait, you know what? I need to put my headphones in.
And put your headphones, yeah.
Put your headphones on, yeah.
Yeah, let me put my headphones in. I apologize for that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, tell Teresa I live in Iowa, not Nebraska.
Well, that's what makes Teresa, Deb.
No, that's true. No, that's true, Rosie. That's true.
Everything's close, but just not quite on target, you know.
Yeah, that's right, Rosie. Oh, Lordy.
Oh, there we go. So Kip is MB's man, and she don't share. I believe
I don't hear
that.
shit. Hold on
I
a
got to
second.
keep on the right side of y'all, so when I come over to Belgium, I'll be in good stead. Well, Ellie's got some wild women up there, huh?
I'm telling you, if I leave him alone for 5 minutes in a department store, I come back and there's some chick like draped all around him, like, oh hi, what are you doing here? And I'm like, this is why when you were going to get a beer and use the potty, he was trying on his new pants. I now don't let him go to the store to buy them. I order them and have them delivered.
Jeez. We got the side. Do we have feedback?
A little bit.
Okay, I think.
Let's see.
You talking about your husband, Ellie?
I
Yeah.
hear echoing.
Oh, yeah. He must be a looker, huh?
He wasn't my type. God, I love hearing myself.
Who's got the echo?
Anthony's getting ready to plug in right now.
Yeah, I'm pitching around. I
Oh, I
apologize.
thought he was already plugged in. Never mind.
Bobby says, when I shop, women want me to check out their tomatoes.
Teresa, He was blondish with blue eyes, and that wasn't my thing. I like guys who were like dark.
You like the dark-haired ones,
I
huh?
did, but apparently that is not the way it went.
So your husband is an Italiano?
No, I would never marry an Italian.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're bastards.
All right. Here comes Francis. So your husband is an Italian?
Francis, here's a pride of the Navy. Francis, meet Anthony, U.S. Navy.
Hey, what's up, whoever that is?
That's Francis.
Francis.
Good morning.
I was thinking Jack. I was acting up.
The pride and joy of the submarine corps.
No, I was USS Whipple, fast frigate.
Anthony, are you plugged in?
I was stationed on a.
I think you need headphones on, Anthony, or those
No, it's Francis now. Francis needs to plug in.
Oh my God.
I was on DLG 20 for 4 months. The Richmond K. Turner.
Who's that, Francis?
Francis.
Yeah.
Francis.
You were on what?
That's me.
I apologize. I had my earphones in trying to get this damn thing to work. You little fucker. It's not wanting to go in and work. Holy shit.
I think we're okay now.
See, what it is, I think, is most men look at Francis and they're like, that's a girl. How did a girl get on a submarine?
Very
Where's
careful.
Francis at?
That's right, Francis. That's your story, and we're sticking with it.
Oh, there you are, Francis. Okay, I see your picture now. You were on what ship were you on?
Well, I was on a couple of ships. I'm not going to tell you the submarine I was on. That's like secret.
Yeah, she signed
Oh
paperwork.
shit.
I was on the Richmond K. Turner DLG 20 for 4 months before I went to nuclear power school.
Sis, were you on an undisclosed submarine?
In Waukegan,
I was in
Illinois.
Great Lake for 9 months myself. So, but that was
Waukegan, Illinois.
72. When did you go?
Yeah.
When were you in Great Lakes?
I was in Great Lakes in March of 1980. Is when I was in Great Lakes, and I was shipped to San Diego after that for my A school, which was Hospital Corps School. And,
you're foreman. Okay.
yeah, so I ended up going with the Marines on a couple top secret shit over to Vietnam for cleanup after Vietnam. And then I ended up on the fast frigate.
Okay. Well, we had a corpsman on our submarine. He was the only medical person we had on board, and he had a couple of Purple Hearts. He had served in Vietnam himself.
Yeah, I was just outside of Vietnam. I had to do cleanup with a couple Marine outfits, and then I went to the USS Whipple, which was a fast frigate out in the IO. I was there for about a year, and then the rest of the time I played around Naval Hospital, Great Lakes, Naval Hospital, Pensacola, Florida, Naval Hospital, Portsmouth, Virginia, and then Naval Hospital, San Diego, which is out by, where Rosie was playing around. So.
Oh,
I
okay.
never play around, do I, Anthony? Huh?
That's about all.
I enjoyed your videos, Rosie. It just gave me a trip of, what do they call that? Reminiscing.
Yeah.
I was reminiscing when you and Mrs. Jen were doing your stuff, because
Good times.
it's great times. I hit all those beaches during my tour.
Good chip lollipop.
I think the only place that you didn't stay in port was in Charleston.
Is that a ship?
No, I never.
Hi, Debbie Lynn.
That's pretty much everywhere you can go in the Navy.
How the hell are you?
I thought
Debbie
that
Lynn
was
is in the house.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that Francis also was on the good chip lollipop.
Well, I
was
got to
thinking
tell
that.
you, Pensacola Naval, Naval Hospital Pensacola was primo station to be at, the Naval Air Station area in Pensacola. That was just, Gulf of Mexico was wonderful.
Yeah, I've been, well, I was stationed in Pascagoula, Mississippi, so I don't think I ever got to Pensacola. I went to Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah.
And
I used to
Dawson Island. I
transport
went to
patients
Dawson
from,
Island. I forget, that was in Florida, I think, but I can't remember.
yeah, Falkland Islands. But I used to transport patients from Pensacola, Florida to Mobile to be flown out at the Mobile Naval Air Station, not the Naval Air Station, but what was the name of that Air Force base in Mobile, Alabama? Eglin Air Force Base.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I used to transport patients there, and they would fly out from there.
In Biloxi. I used to go to Biloxi a lot because that was like 10 miles west of us.
Yeah, Anthony. The question is, which place had the best babes? That's the question.
Oh shoot, San Diego, San Diego, baby.
Woo!
San Diego, baby. Yeah. San Diego, baby. That's right. Right out there where you were in those tight little silver bikinis and gold bikinis. Rosie, I would have slobbered all over you, Rosie. I would have slobbered all over you at that beach. I hit all those beaches.
Anthony, I have to ask the question. Are you Italian?
I'm Irish and Cherokee Indian, actually.
Okay.
Last name is
I was
Rose.
going to say that sounded Italian, but now I take it back.
Well,
I always
now,
talk like that too. I'm Irish
now,
too.
honestly, my mother was in love with Anthony Quinn, and she named me Anthony after Anthony Quinn. My last name is Rose, which is Irish, and I'm Cherokee Indian and Irish, half and half, from North Carolina. So.
Awesome.
See, Anthony Quinn is Mexican and he's Irish, right?
And Irish.
No. Anthony Quinn is
Irish.
He was an actor.
No, he was
an actor.
Yeah, he's an actor, but he was Turkish or.
Yeah, he was.
I thought it was Mexican.
I thought he was Greek or something.
No. He was Greek. That's it, Greek. Anthony Quinn was Greek. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Greek.
Robinson, one of them.
Greek
he was born in Mexico. He is Mexican and Irish.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mexican and Irish.
He was born in Oaxaca. He was born in Oaxaca, Mexico.
I think
okay. Well, my mother loved Anthony Quinn, and she named me Anthony after that. But then I was raised up with that old San Francisco treat crap about some woman hollered Anthony. Remember the commercial with the rice-a-roni shit?
That was Prince frickin' Spaghetti.
Yeah, whatever. I just know some little kid running through San Francisco.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Anthony. So that's what I got. I ended up with
yourself there.
If you ever watched the Actor Studio when he was on there, he said, "We're not only Mexican." He said, "My mother is Aztec."
Wow.
Fascinating, because I personally always thought he was Greek.
Yeah.
Probably because he did Zorba the Greek.
Probably.
Because and then for years he did the play Zorba the Greek.
Yeah, he always played the Greek. So that was my assumption, that he was Greek, but I didn't know he had any Mexican in him. Which is fine, but I'm named, after an Italian name of Anthony, but I'm actually Irish and Cherokee Indian from North Carolina area.
Oh, okay.
I was saying that Italian guys usually drool all over women, and when you said you were going to drool on Rosie, I kind of got.
Oh, I drool over it. I'm a sailor. I'm still a sailor.
They even say something like this, Anthony. They go, "Baby, you're so hot, you're making my mouth."
Irishmen talk like that too. So
Everything about a sailor is true. Isn't that right, Francis? Everything about a sailor is true. It really is.
Francis,
Well,
could
you
wait
know,
to
I mean,
blow
if you're
off.
out at sea for months at a time, you got to have some liberty. You got to let off some steam, right?
That's right. You got to let steam off. So everything about a sailor is true. They used to post signs on the yards. Sailors keep off the grass, all that stuff, and you know, hide the women, hide the men, because 6 months at sea, they all look alike.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Francis used to cuddle up at number 3 torpedo tube. Right, Francis? They'd fill their scared the hell out of me.
They'd fire water slugs out the torpedo tubes to prove that they work.
What a colorful crew. Oh, geez.
Yeah, that wasn't a fun thing to witness when you're at test depth and when that fucking torpedo tube vents into the frickin' torpedo room. It test depth pressure. It makes a lot of fucking noise.
Yeah, the compression. They ripped my molars out.
I think I'm going to go up to the mess hall now. You know.
What'd they do, Anthony?
Well, they ripped my molars out after boot camp because they were planning on sending me to a sub. So they automatically remove your molars to prevent, you know, any kind of dental issues when you go underwater, like Francis went. They already had me planned to do that.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, 1980. That was a mandatory issue. Was remove the molars in case you got to go on sea.
Wisdom teeth. Your wisdom teeth. That's
what
because of the
the
pressure,
fuck?
right?
Whatever the teeth were, they had to remove them. Yeah, the wisdom.
Because of the pressure of going down so far.
Yeah, Anthony, take
all
a breath.
The fucking molars.
Baby, I'm going to get it.
Well, you're full of shit. I never had any teeth removed.
Francis,
he's talking about
his wisdom teeth, not his molars.
Yeah,
my wisdom teeth.
Oh, wisdom teeth.
I was on board. I had my wisdom teeth in my mouth.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh, what year were you in, brother?
Pressure. That's why the fucking hull takes all the pressure, not you.
No.
Greg, wisdom teeth or molars.
They removed my wisdom teeth automatically without my consent in case I had to go on a sub.
Oh, well, that may have been a new thing because I got out in '77. Maybe that was a new thing.
Yeah. I went in '80. See that right there?
I had my wisdom teeth removed, but that was a voluntary thing on my part.
Right.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah,
that's my VA.
That's cool.
All right, just want to let you know I'm real. Who I am, Francis. I am real. They automatically, without consent, put my ass to sleep and ripped them fuckers out. And I had to, just in case I had to go on a sub. So, because you don't have dentists on submarines.
Yeah,
well, Anthony, the least they could have done is send somebody like me in to do the job, right, and keep you awake.
Oh, hell yeah, lady. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm going to get a Jeff T. Rowe beer right now. I'll be right there.
All right, Rosie.
You're all
Jeff T. Rowe
all my witnesses
now. Down.
Damn.
You're all my witnesses.
Woo. Yeah, when I went to boot camp, I didn't have one filling in my mouth, but when I went to boot camp, they put 2 in, 1 on each side. I think I was a practice dummy, right?
Did they drill on you without anesthetic? Did they just drill instead of using anesthetic? Because that's what they did to me.
No, they I don't know. They that's called Novocaine. They stick a fucking needle in your mouth and then they fucking yank your tooth.
No, they never used no damn Novocaine. They went up there with a drill and drilled. If you screamed, then they gave you shit. Otherwise, they just did it.
I
I'm
thought
serious.
they did it the Debbie Wynn way.
Cold, Anthony. Come on.
What's the Debbie Lynn
All
one?
right, so what's our next topic of conversation?
String and a 20-pound dumbbell. She throws it over the door.
Yeah, well, that's not me, okay? I'm not a dumbbell. I don't.
No, I'm talking.
25-pound weights. I go to the dentist and get a fucking needle.
I'm talking to Anthony
and
how
then
to
the
get his teeth
dentist
pulled out.
pulls it, okay?
Yeah.
So did you
Hey,
guys
I
hear
am
about
found
the,
What was that?
attractive.
you guys hear about the 2 cops that got killed in Iowa today?
Yeah, I
It
did.
was
That's
covered on national news.
What
Yeah,
happened?
it was like
What's
they
the
were
story behind that?
assassinated.
From what I
What is
heard
this?
today, it was over the Confederate flag.
Oh, really? That's still.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, they had
That's
over the
story
Confederate.
I don't know if it's true or not, but that's the story I heard.
They had it on the news tonight. They threw him out of a high school football game a month ago or something because he was standing there waving a Confederate flag. Guess he was kind of a Fruit Loop anyhow. And but anyhow, they threw him out of the high school football game, so that's why he was all upset. And I guess he put some YouTube video up for like 10 minutes bashing the cops in that town. And then last night he went and offed a couple of them.
Not even the 2 gentlemen that arrested him, or not arrested him, but removed him from the game. 2 totally different officers, from what I heard.
Yeah, it was just too random, and they weren't even like in the same car or anything. He did one, and then 20 minutes later he did another one.
Right.
Well, I heard
So-
the cruises, the cars were bullet ridden. He must have had some kind of weapon, automatic weapon or something.
That went through the bulletproof glass? I don't know.
I
Matt
had a
would
pump
know.
shot.
Those cruises had like armor on them, so bullets couldn't penetrate. But
That's what I was thinking now that you bring it up, Francis.
Now he had a shotgun with beer slugs, what it said on the news. Basically, I think he was drunk, and then this morning he sobered off and turned himself into a DNR officer in the next county over.
Oh, he turned himself in?
He found a DNR officer, showed him his ID, and said, "Call 911. They're looking for me."
Wow, he did turn himself in, hey? Wow. Well, I wonder, we don't have the death penalty, but we have life in prison in the state of Iowa, so there you go.
What part of Iowa are you from, Deb?
Des Moines.
yeah, that's the area it was in. It was in the Des Moines area. That's what I.
Right, yeah, it was across town from me.
Hey, Deb. Hey, Deborah.
Yes, Anthony.
Short 47. That's my Skype. I can't figure out this basic crap. If you want
Right,
to talk to me,
well-
I'd be glad to talk to you on Skype.
Yep, we'll have to do that so I can get you on to the Hangouts without issue.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Fred.
Yeah, I've got to figure that out. I'm you know.
Yep,
So.
it's not a problem, so don't worry about it tonight. I
Here we
can
go.
All right,
barely-
girl.
Let's listen to the pop.
Okay. Wow.
Hey, Lady T, also the same thing. Put me on your Skype.
That went all down my front. Son of a bitch.
The beer or just the
I just
top?
sprayed my tits
What's
like
your
you.
Skype name?
Yeah.
Anthony, what's your Skype name?
Oh, that's gotta be worth it.
Short 47, which is the 4 and the 7.
Jeff strikes
Short
again.
57?
No, 47.
47, okay.
SHORT 47. Anybody else on here wants to Skype? You know, send a message, short 47. Be glad to shoot the breeze and you know, do the do.
Anthony, what's your YouTube channel name?
Son of
My Anthony Rose. It's 2 words, not one word, but 2 words.
Okay.
Anthony Rose. I've got about 100 and some videos up. So.
Okay.
No, this isn't
stuff there.
this is Jeff's homemade beer.
It's
Oh,
Kratom.
you
It's
grow
Kratom beer.
bottles to do it? Oh, I didn't know that.
So how's it taste, Rosie?
We did a video on Sunday when we tasted the coconut cream cheese pie.
Oh, that was a tasty little looking thing you had on there.
Oh, it was unbelievable. And we were shocked how good this tasted, this Jeff's beer. It was really good.
I saw that YouTube headline, and I thought, how do you have cheesecake and beer? The combination of the two just didn't seem to go together to me.
Yeah, it's very rich, and it's very
good.
heavy. It's very heavy in alcohol content too. I can tell you that.
Jeff will be thrilled that you like it.
Yeah, he commented. He checked it out. I got to turn this light on here. Yeah, it's good. We were shocked.
What are you drinking, Rosie?
Jeff's homemade beer.
Oh, okay. I thought it was champagne or something the way it popped.
No, it's it's got a lot of CO2.
Oh, okay. Homemade beer. Okay.
Yeah, so he did a real good job. You know, we couldn't believe how good it tasted.
But you still got a still or something, don't you?
If you could see it in a glass, it's a nice amber brown color. So it turned out pretty good. One of these babies, and I'll be ready to do.
No, not tonight.
Be ready for a costume change, right, Ellie? No.
No. Oh, and I
Rosie, you still got a still or something in that garage, don't you? Didn't you have some videos of a still?
25 gallon, yeah, still.
Rosie, you're his favorite demographic, beer drinking chicks who run on the beach.
Once a beacher, always a beacher.
Rosie, I tell you, you're going to have to warm up the still again because people are just so interested, and they covet your liquor, I guess you'd call it. Anyway, you may just have to fire it up for the YouTube, the bottom of YouTube, one more time.
You think I should fire up, run another batch off that in the still, huh? Just to show them how it's done.
One more time for all your buddies on the bottom of YouTube.
All right, we'll take that. We'll take that under advisement for sure. So.
Well, not until you've got more free time. You're too busy right now, but.
Well, now's actually a pretty good time. You know, most of the travel's over till Vegas is coming up in early November, early December.
Right. How many days is it from start to finish for a batch?
Oh, I guess it takes a good 2 weeks.
That's what I thought too. So I thought maybe now wasn't a good time.
We got a wild side chat tonight.
Ooh, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, do you ever make a whiskey, a bourbon, Rosie?
All the time, honey. Look at my playlist.
Oh, I would love to have some.
I don't know.
You gotta look. She does a great 3 or 4 part series on using the still, but
yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Do you make it with corn or wheat? Because I'm gluten intolerant.
Yeah, we make it with corn. We make it with corn, oats, barley, and molasses. It's a
okay.
Sweet feed. What happened? Anthony said, "Please invite." What's that?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
maybe he got knocked off again. Maybe he wants another link.
Yeah, I'll just post it here again. You can always pick up the link. Yeah.
He could if he understood what he was doing, Rosie. He needs, a tutorial meeting.
He seems like a fun guy, and anybody that was in the service, it always has my heart for sure.
Yeah, he seems really down to earth guy.
We'll get him all situated here after another tutorial or two.
Is there any update on
he's Windows 10, and Windows 10 is so unique that it'll be a little bit of a learning curve for everybody.
Yeah,
the on Windows 10 wants to help him, and then it would That would go faster.
Any score on the Cubs game? Did the Cubs do it?
I don't know. Yeah, has anybody got a score?
Shut up, Rosie.
I gotta stop clicking that button. That's all.
Yeah. Yes, Anthony, you just have to keep your fingers off of everything
I'm
now.
telling you. I gotta keep my hands off the mouse. That's it.
That's right.
Every time I touch the mouse, I screw things up.
Can you see this Cubs game at your house, Anthony?
I think so. Yeah, I haven't looked at it lately, but
what's the score?
It's 6-3 at the end of the 7th innings. Cubs.
With who? Who's ahead?
Cubs are ahead of Chicago.
Oh,
Cubs are ahead of the Indians 6-3.
Indian 6-3. Okay. So there might be a chance for the Cubbies.
Well, I'd say so.
See this mouse? It's grounded.
The bars,
I'm not touching it.
Yes, you will not touch.
I will not touch.
The bars are already going crazy there.
Oh, I'm sure Chicago is just. Oh, now they're saying Chicago won 6-3. Teresa, it was the bottom of the 7th, not the 9th.
I gotta stay away from that mouse. It just gets me more in trouble.
Can you hear us okay, Anthony?
Yeah, of course I get several people talking at one time, but I can hear the dominant person okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's the 8th inning, says Joshy Bingham. Hey, Joshy.
Yeah, I'm watching it now. Let me see if my video thing, there it is.
Now.
Yeah, I'm watching it now. Game's on.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Teresa said 6-3.
Yeah, on the 7th, but
they're in Cleveland on this one.
Yeah, Teresa's
Cleveland on this one.
I know my sports, lovey. You feel me? I do, baby.
Hey, Rosie.
Yes.
Hey, Rosie. How was the sand?
Warm and delightful.
There you
I saw that
go.
sunset. I saw that sunset. That was spectacular. That gin too.
If you don't like beach frolics, you won't enjoy the next 2 days on the channel. It's a good time. Jen had a great time. I finally got Jen coming up day after tomorrow. I finally got her to go in the water a little bit and try it, so I was happy.
I seen one where it says that the water was freezing. I'm surprised that it was actually freezing at that time when you got in it.
Well, to me, I could go out. It was 68 degrees, and I could get used to it and bounce around the water a little bit and have a good time. But it definitely had a chill in it. But that doesn't stop me. You know me. Just right
there.
Yeah. Lady T says, how about the Red Wings? Woo, baby, won 6 games in a row.
That's right.
The Red Wings?
Yeah.
Detroit.
Okay.
Hockey, yeah, hockey.
There you go. Yeah. Detroit.
Maybe they'll win the playoffs this year.
Yeah.
They haven't won in about, 4 years, Anthony, or something?
I don't know. Somebody keeps trying to ask me something, and they're really faint. I don't know if their volume is down or what, but
Red Wings, the team. What the heck? That's great, Matt.
I thought they were talking about shoes or boots.
No, hockey.
I don't know.
Boots.
What are they talking about?
Somebody's real faint who keeps asking me something. That's what I was wondering.
I agree with you, Matt. I do not follow sports anymore, so.
Hey, I used to buy Red Wings. They make great work shoes.
Yeah, that's right.
They still do. We actually have a Red Wing store here, believe it or not.
We do too. All right, Rosie, it's time for the second round of chair sitters to come in. So thanks for the invite. Thanks for the panel seat. And I will go take my seat on the outside. And big hugs, honey.
Yeah, great to see you, Deb.
Well,
Awesome to
Deb,
have you on, and yeah, maybe you'll come in Saturday.
Okay. I'll talk to you
Bye, Deb.
later. Bye, guys.
Okay,
I'll
see
be
ya.
on the side chat.
Okay.
'Cause,
I don't even know how to get the side chat up. That's the problem with this
Well,
damn
Anthony,
thing.
Anthony, do you know how to open another browser window?
I don't even know how to open my zipper half the time. Let's let
there
the
you go.
browser.
no, it's very simple. Anthony, you just go to the top, you click on the split screen up to the just to the left of the X in the upper right hand corner. You go split screen, then you go open up a tab to go to YouTube, get on Rosie's channel, click on the hangout
Oh
here.
my God, Francis, you already lost me
Then
on
you
the
pop
first
out the
left-hand
chat
corner.
and move that over to the right, and then you keep this here, the hangout, on the left, and you got, you know, two things on the same screen. Okay, it's easy.
It's easy. Well, you're
not
scaring
the
the shit out of me.
computer then, huh? When'd you get your computer?
I've been on a computer since like 2009, but I still can't figure this shit out. It's I'm afraid to touch a mouse. I keep getting booted out of the thing when I touch the mouse.
I've never
So-
figured it out either. That's why I keep my phone to see what's going on in the side chat.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Well, I guess we ain't gonna have to worry about you starting your own live chat, huh?
I just make videos on YouTube. That's about all I do. And when I get on a chat, which is, you know, on occasion, it's just talk and forget any of the other stuff. I don't, you know, I'm on Windows, so anybody that deals with Windows,
You got
maybe
Windows
you have
8?
an understanding.
You got Windows
I
8?
scare the shit out of all of you.
All I know is I got Windows. Okay, I got
Anthony-
Windows.
Teresa, Anthony in the side chat said, "Don't worry, Francis scares the shit out of all of us."
No, I don't.
You know what? I'm gonna have to have somebody tutor me, maybe off the chat and figure it out. I don't know. I'm just,
You don't want to ask me to toot, okay?
no
When you
tooting.
turn on your-
Okay, Francis.
Anthony, when you turn on your computer, you obviously have to go open your browser to Google to get on.
Well, yeah, I you know, I can get that far, and I'm afraid to touch the mouse after that.
Yeah,
I
all
keep
you have
getting
to do-
booted.
All you have to do is just open another one and then go to YouTube and then go to my channel and you'll see live event. You click on it, you'll see the side chat, just mute the volume and you can kind of put the windows side by side next to each other. So
Yeah, well,
But
see,
little by little-
there's a column there, Rosie. There's a column that says group chat on the right hand side, but it's blank. It says Deb DRN left group chat. Then it says to list all available comments.
That's not the
Enter.
chat she's talking about, Anthony. That's
Yeah,
not the
I'm
chat
gonna make-
she's talking about, Anthony. I'll try to
I'm sorry.
I'll
Yeah,
try to
Teresa
explain it
said,
to you. My
private lessons, I like that. Woohoo, baby.
Just go up to the top of your screen, all the way up to the top where you see the little X. You'll see Rosie's Wednesday night mashup, and then you'll have another little X right next to it to open another tab. Just
Okay,
open
wait a
another
minute. Start at
tab,
the first.
go to YouTube the second time. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, man,
I really wished it was that easy. You know, if I show you what I got on my screen, you'll probably say, "What the shit?" There's the gorgeous Rosie up in the right hand side.
Okay, go to the left hand side in the top. We'll walk you through it.
Left hand side. Hold on.
Okay, see right there where it says Rosie, and then you got that green box. Okay, Rosie's mashup. Now go to the right where it says the green. You got the green there. Go to the next one that's not open and click on it.
I'm colorblind, buddy. So let me get this figured out. So this one here.
Thank you, Matt.
Okay, keep going to the right. Keep going to the right. That little gray box. Now click onto that. Okay.
It's
now just
opening
type-
another window.
Yep, just type in YouTube and then go to Rosie's channel, mute the sound, and you can see the side chat.
Wait a minute, I got something coming up over here.
That's a different side chat. That's just for everybody that's in here. She's talking about the side chat that's got everybody.
So I got to go back to YouTube. I got to click on Rosie. Then it brings up the side chat. Okay.
Right, just like
All right,
you're
I'll give
going
that a
into
go.
her, just like you're watching the video, but or just like you're watching it without being in it.
Okay, buddy.
This is like the blind leading the blind. I'm not very good at
Blind, the disfortunate, not the blind, the disfortunate. How's that? Let me give it a Detroit, man.
That's how I do it. It seems to work.
Okay, I'm going back into YouTube. What's that, girl? Yeah, it's been several years since wait a minute. I'm hearing my own self now.
Yep, you gotta mute one of them.
Big boy. Fuck.
I tell you, I wish I was computer illiterate, man. I'm not.
Did you ever have to operate on anybody, Anthony?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Did you ever have to operate on anybody?
Yeah, I have several times actually. I was a OR tech, X-ray tech, lab tech, urology tech. I did a bunch of that crap and a lot of field surgeries.
Oh,
And
cool.
I was in for 9 years. I had to deal with all that. I put a lot of people on the table and opened a lot of guts and assisted the docs with surgeries. It's fascinating to watch people's lungs and hearts beat and all that stuff. Yeah, I was. They called me the $3 million man because military put 6 people through a program from being a basic medic or corpsman through being able to cover all the bases in a field scenario to operate and all the way back. And so it was around $3 million, but they put me through.
Wow.
That's cool.
It's amazing.
All right, I want to ask Ellie. Ellie, can you hear me? Or she step away? I think she's on hiatus. I was going to ask her what she picked up in her shopping bag down there, her troll bag over there. All right, well, carry on. Did you get that window open, Anthony?
I'm going there now. I'm going to your channel again. I'm clicking on it, and it should automatically spit up the
when you go to my channel, it'll show live event. Good night, Perry.
Yeah, I'm clicking on your live event now, so
Now
it should
that'll
bring up the side chat.
Yeah, it'll bring up my whole chat, but make sure you mute the sound on that, okay? Make sure to X that sound off when it comes up, or else, because it's delayed. That's 35 to 40 seconds behind the our chat.
Oh, okay. I'll.
Now you can see the side chat there.
Okay. So I'm just waiting for it to come up, then I'll mute it. I'll mute this one, and I'll still be able to hear you on the first one.
Yep, yeah, because the first one's live. The second one is delayed.
Okay, I'm having a baby right now. I feel like I'm having a baby. All right, I'm giving birth here. Good Lord.
I felt like that when I got my piercing to my belly button done today. Somebody said on the scale from 1 to 10, what was the pain? I said about an 87.
Somebody give me a saddle block. I don't want to feel this pain.
He must have popped out the chat if he feels like he's having a baby.
Francis, that's what you need. You need to have a piercing.
A piercing?
Yeah, Francis, get a piercing.
Well, I know. Well, my belly button needs to. I need to lose some weight before I'm going to go through all that bullshit.
Why don't you go for one a little bit lower, Francis?
Put it on your
Oh,
nip.
No, that's okay.
Oh, somebody tell me he didn't say that.
I got.
that would really hurt.
Well, actually, I
Ellie,
need to
you're
put
back.
earrings on tonight. I'm giving my earlobes a fucking break.
Ellie, you're back. I wanted to ask you, what kind of goodies did you put in your bag when you did your the cosmetics haul you went on, or?
Yeah, Mallory and I were looking at foundation, and we determined that we liked the Estee Lauder Double Wear. And when Mallory went to pick it up, she's like, "Girl, you got to get down there. They had lots of kits, but they had a big kit with full-size products in it, and you don't ever get one of those like Christmas kits that has full-size products in it."
Well,
so I bought the one, and then they had another one that it looks about the size of a small handbag, and everything's in it. And that one was another with purchase. I bought a concealer too. So I sent it to Nicole because this is the kind of thing, you know, that you pay attention to in the holidays, these Christmas kits, because you spend like $39, and then they offer you that one big kit. If you want me to show the picture again, I can do
yeah, I do, yeah.
that one big kit was like freaking gigantic. And Mallory scored it first, and then she was like, "Girl," and I'm like, I'm there. I have to open it up first.
I might have to try Estee Lauder sometime.
It's she bought the one that was waterproof, and I bought the one that wasn't. Because if I manage to survive 6 hours with war paint, it's a miracle.
Well, she's in a very humid, I guess, pretty humid climate too down there.
Yeah. Not only that, but she's so much better at putting on makeup than I am.
Well, I think I just use Neutrogena for foundation. Works okay.
I have so many kinds, Rosie. So many kinds. I mean, if it's there, I have it in the house. I just like to fuck around with it like I'm freaking Picasso and I'm painting my own face.
Francis, they said don't get your cock pierced, Francis.
All right. If you look at the picture to the
That
right.
would be a waste of money, Rosie.
To the
Hey,
right.
Francis, thank you, buddy. I got it all figured out now. It's working.
Okay, Ellie.
Hey,
To the
cool.
right is this Estee Lauder kit, and you have to make like a $39 purchase or a $28 purchase or something. That comes with this big bag, and all those products are full size. The lipsticks are full size. All the other products are full size. It comes with 2 lipsticks, and you can only see part of the kit because I'm obscuring it. It comes with 2 blushes, a highlighter, the brushes that go with it. It comes with kit comes in 2 colors: a nude kit and then a smoky eye. Mallory and I both bought the smoky eye. And then the one that's down in the front, that is a kit, and they're both on the Estee Lauder website if you want to see them. Or I got mine at Macy's. She got hers in I think Belk's. Macy's had both of these. I was only upset. I wanted one more product, and I wanted to buy another kit. I'm going to have to go back and get another one. They have wonderful lip balm, and it really, really works. I mean, not like chapstick. Your lips are like pooty. You know, and it oughta for what the fuck they're charging for it, but, you know. And I was going to buy like that, and they were out of it. Or I'd have bought another kit, like the one that's in the front, that faces the front, it's like a travel kit. You open it up, and drawers pull out on the side. And that was the big one is $62. The one down the bottom is like $39.50. So I bought 2 things, and then I got 2 kits. Mallory bought one thing, and the girl gave her to be able to buy both kits. Whereas my Macy's had supervisors there, like picking at you and asking questions and watching who was giving what away for what. So I intend to buy one more thing, but that kit, the big kit, the one that I have standing up and down, you don't ever see a Christmas kit with that many full-size products. They usually give you tiny lipsticks and tiny, you know, creams. Those are all the full-size products.
Good deal.
$300, almost $400 worth of full-size products in the big kit if you bought them separately.
Man, great.
So, you know, Mallory kind of was like, girl, you got to get them. So I was like, okay, I'm off to Macy's. So last Friday, that's what I did. So we did Beauty Hall, which is beauty community shit.
So where did you go to buy all your beauty stuff there, Ellie?
Macy's.
Macy's? Oh, wow, you're like Macy's.
Desert Wanderer says, how's the side effect from that beer, Rosie? I'm going real slow. I'm only going to drink about half of it because it's so damn strong.
Is it dark beer?
Huh?
Is it dark beer?
Yes, it's a dark beer. Yep.
Oh yeah.
And it is strong as can be. And I'm already buzzing on half a bottle.
Wow.
Was it like Dos Equis or something?
No, it's like a Guinness but amped up. It's a lot. It's probably double the. This shit could with Jeff. It could be triple the alcohol content in one. Of these, so.
That's a good question.
6'4".
Teresa Attractive Designs said, I thought you said you were a man. No, I said I wasn't a real girly girl. And I wear makeup, so wrap your head around that one. Yes, but I wear makeup.
Well,
Yes,
I'm not a girly girl either, and I wear makeup.
That's right.
Teresa,
I don't wear any makeup. I'm just all natural.
That's
Here we
I
go
wear
again.
makeup.
My YouTube
It's homemade,
screwing up.
Greg. It's homemade. Yep.
Around here, you will find different versions of women, and you will just have to learn how to accept them as they are.
No, I'm not going to fall asleep out here tonight. No.
Rosie, we're all waiting for you to fall asleep and snore on the hangout for an hour because we're all going to make copies and freaking out.
That's funny as hell.
Somebody give Coop the link.
Give Coop the link. I don't know. I love Teresa Attractive Design. I think she's a fucking hoot on the side chat, especially when she hangs a few wines and she starts that I know baby woo woo and starts all that. She's funny.
She's
hey, there's Gerald.
Our Teresa troll.
Gerald, I'm going to send you a link to your YouTube messages, okay?
He really likes Italian chicks. You know, it's funny because my husband was like that too. He only wanted to date Italian chicks.
What's up?
Hey, Koopa.
Hey, Ellie. I'm pretty good.
Hanging with Mr. Koopa.
A long day, but a good day. So.
When you're hanging with Coop, you're hanging with the best, baby.
Oh, sweet talker. You say that to all the boys.
Hey, Coop is here.
Hey, Francis.
Hey, Ellie, did you start wearing that makeup yet?
No, it's sitting in one of the bedrooms. At times when I Christmas shop, I just bring the bags in and we shove them in a. I will get around to it.
I was just gonna say you look the same as you did last week on here, so I didn't know if you changed it or not.
You know, I still wear my makeup like that. When you're a brunette, you don't got a lot of choices.
Oh shit! Cleveland tied it up. Here we go. Holy shit!
Trump is in Pensacola. He's live.
Man, don't tell me the curse of the Cubs is coming back. They were up 6-3, 3 outs away or something. Here we go.
Where are you watching that at?
I'm just updating on game day. I subscribe to MLB, Major League Baseball, so I'm just picking it up.
Ellie, where you watching Trump at? On Fox?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fox 2.
They
That's
are
what I'm watching it
hammering-
on.
Fox has everybody on. They had some guy on in a cowboy hat. And I don't know who the hell he was. I'm going to have to rewind it. And he was like, this isn't an email problem. This is a national security problem. And the worst is yet to come.
Yeah, the Cubs have 3 fucking errors. Yeah, Desert says, my wife is part Italian. And yes, Italian women are among the best.
Don't marry Italians, people. Run. Run while you can. They're crazy people. Don't have children with them.
Yeah, find a nice tea girl.
Find anybody.
There you go, Rosie. There you go, Rosie.
There you go, Anthony. Anthony, what are you drinking?
Anthony, do you date tea girls?
They're so loud. They're so
What?
loud.
I said, so do you date tea girls? Is that your thing? Or are you just open-minded or what?
I'm just an open-minded guy. I was married to my wife for 32 years, and she recently passed. But I've always been an open-minded guy. I get a kick out of, and I enjoy people who enjoy themselves.
He's a Rosie
You know.
fan, too.
I'm a Rosie fan. I really enjoy, all.
Well, I don't want to break your heart,
all
but
times.
Rosie's my fiance, so just saying.
All right, that's
I'm
it.
just missing the ring.
That's it.
Cooper has rights to all the transgender
Are
women.
you kidding? Those
We're only missing
those
a ring.
38 Ds. Those 38 Ds are available to people like me. So I'm just trying to jump in throw my head in the
You see
ring
what
and
I
say,
mean
throw
about
me.
that, Rosie? Do you see what I mean?
Teresa
All of a
said,
sudden,
Anthony, Teresa said, Anthony, I love you. You're a fine man.
I appreciate Rosie for her personality and intellect.
Rosie, it doesn't matter what your 38 Ds look like. What matters is your personality.
There we go.
I bet he doesn't
Dirty
all the
ladies.
flat-chested girls.
I thought you were double D.
I'm a
Every girl
sailor.
I think Rosie's like a is it a triple D now, Rosie?
Yeah, 38 triple D now. Yeah.
Oh, you're
Well-
triple D. Whoa.
I'm a sailor. Boobs first. The rest
I'll be right
comes
back.
second.
I'm gonna trade
So
this for a quarters.
Some guys are just breast men, and I found, being the fact that I've been large-chested since I was like 12, that pretty much if a guy is a boob man, you can wrap him around your hand in 20 seconds flat.
More than a handful is a
amen.
waste, right?
Amen. 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 I'm 5'5", so the first thing I look at is bam, there they are.
There it
All
is.
right. So,
But more than a handful is a waste, huh?
I remember getting
No.
carded.
no, I like nibbling on the leftovers, so I
Here
ain't
we
worried
go.
about that.
Thank God this is radio.
A true Irishman.
There you go. You got to go for the extra potatoes. That's right.
The extra cushion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cushion in the motion.
Motorboat. Motorboat. That's a true sailor. Get the motorboat going. Yeah.
I went to a bar one time, Teresa, and I didn't have my ID on me. I was just carrying money, and the guy's like, "How do I know you're 21?" So I unzipped my shirt,
Oh.
and he's like, "Okay, you can go in."
Yeah, I'm 21, baby.
I'm like, "You ever see a woman less than 21 with knockers like this?" He's like, "Just go in, just go."
You know, for the life of me, I don't figure it out. I think it's something from birth, because men, that's the eyes drop from the eyes to the lower, and then they go back to the eyes. And the appealing part of it is I guess, can you get an extra half a pint out of what you're looking at? I guess, I don't know. It just
Not everybody's a
it
breast
just-
man. Some guys are leg and ass men.
Well, you got to look at the backside before you look at the front side, I guess, on that aspect. But
Some of them just, and I think that some of their mothers, there's some kind of like, you know, just like Mama, their mothers didn't have big breasts.
No, I guess if you're bottle fed, you really don't care for the front end. You look at the back end. But I guess if you're not bottle fed, then you go for the front end.
I was always bigger than my sisters. I'm a C cup, and my other two sisters are a B cup. So, plus I'm taller than the both of them.
I
don't know where I got that from.
Sweet. Classic sailor, I guess. I don't know. That's just what we're inbred. It's inbred into a male to first glance. First glance always seems to be toward the breasts. I don't know why, but it's first glance, and then second glance is, you know, the eyes. Between the eyes and the boobs, then you spin them around, look at the backside, and then it's all set.
And then, you know, if they pass your rigorous test, then you buy them at the cattle auction, right?
And then they kick you in the balls.
You buy them diamonds. You buy them diamonds. You buy them gold. You buy them everything else. If they pass the basic rigorous test, actually nobody goes out the door. It just flies up to wherever you want. There you go. I don't know what a woman looks in a man personally, because we end up with flat asses in our middle age and beer bellies and gray hair. But they say gray hair is a refining thing to a woman in the middle years, and I can't figure it out personally. I'm at that point. I'm going, what do women see in me? But yet they do, you know.
Men always age better than women, don't you think, Ellie?
I have a very, very distinct thought about it. Women like to date men whose penis works.
Whose penis what?
Yeah, if the penis works, they're interested in you. Because
it still works.
Once it doesn't work, women become either that or the ones who are dating you are not interested in doing the huckle buckle.
Do you know what I think I think what women are most attracted to in men? A sense of humor.
Yeah.
Oh, what? What? I didn't hear it. Hang on a second. What?
A sense of humor.
A sense of humor?
Do you agree, Rosie?
Yeah, and
I guess
success and a sense of humor are a great combination, I think.
Okay, everybody, I got $130,000. I'm very successful.
I know, right?
And my penis works. How's that work?
We'll get you some e-dating, and that way we.
Look at Bobby. Bobby's still up. He's usually in bed by this time. He's in there still trolling the side chat tonight, trolling the chat. Shit.
You know, all I look for is just somebody to be honest. That's all.
All I look for is a warm beach. That's all
Warm beach sounds good.
Doesn't it? A little trip to Hawaii.
Oh, I love to go there.
You're on, Rosie. You're on, Rosie. How about next spring? I'll fly out to Santa Rosa, whatever that airport is you like to fly out of, and I'll take you and Missy Jen to Hawaii for 4 or 5 days.
That would be something. That would be something. You'd be perfect for our bottom of YouTube meetup in Las Vegas next month, you know?
Hey, Rosie, maybe it's not the time to get off the progesterone.
I know, my appetite went to zero and everything, so it's like not the time.
God, really?
Rosie walking, Rosie and Missy Jen on each side of me is worth every dime for the 4 or 5 days. And that would just be just a blast of a trip, because both of them are very fascinating.
As a marketing thing, on tour with Rosie. God, I could sell it really high.
On tour with Rosie. That would be a video that I would put up, and
just to let you know, it's more for the video. She can go, but it's more for the video.
Anthony, I was telling you when I get on the road, I'm thinking now to pick up short little jobs in town to town and just experience.
I think Rosie should make a calendar for us for Christmas.
Yeah.
I would pay for that.
The 12
I would
months
pay
of
for
movie
that.
girl.
Yep.
And Rosie,
I would pay
you're not
her to
allowed
make a
pick sugar
video.
beets. We voted that down in session earlier. You can't be doing all that bending and stooping with the boobs in the sugar.
She does not deserve to get her fingers dirty. Let's put it that way.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
No sugar beets, Rosie.
No
That's
sugar
right.
beets, baby. Don't you think that would be fun to do the sugar
I'm
beet?
telling you, your back is going to be killing you. Giant hooters. What's wrong with you?
No dirt under those fingers, girl. No.
Bending and stooping when you're in the large boob size. You get back pain. So unless they're going to make you plop your ass in the dirt, you're not bending and stooping.
You know what would be fun though? Let me tell you what would be fun is to put a canvas on the ground and put paint on her
I knew he was
boobs.
Yeah, I knew.
And have her make individual portraits. We could sell those by her wiggling her boobs over the canvas with paint on them, probably for $200 or $300 a
Happy
painting.
Meals right. Happy Meals right. This is Lucky's horny brother.
Yeah, Desert. I think it's going to be a low-key meetup this year, which will be fine with me. So,
you know, Rosie, since your panel's so boring, do you need any more people?
My panels are never boring. I always have a great time.
Hey, Rosie,
Marsha. It's all about Marsha.
Rosie is top of the line.
We got Coop in here. We got Anthony.
We got the Koopa.
Ellie,
Hey,
the
Coop.
anchor.
What's up, Ellie?
Did you get that message Nicole sent from him?
She told me about it, but I just honestly, it's none of my business what other people think about me, so I didn't even open it.
I tell you, Rose is top of the line. I share her videos. Every time I watch a video.
I appreciate you looking out for me, Ellie, but I swear it's not even on my radar.
I had to put thank you, Anthony. I had to put Jeff's beer away after about a half a. That shit's so strong and just ooh.
What's that?
Of course, like the wimpy beer. Jeff T. Rowe made some homemade kit beer, and it is it's good, but it's really strong. I can drink about half a bottle.
What's the percentage of alcohol in it? Does he even have an idea?
Honestly, it tastes about 20% alcohol in that.
Yeah.
That beats Coors hands down.
And I'm used, and you know, I run the still. I'm used to 180 proof, 90%. So I can tell this stuff's got a kick on it. So
yeah, I'm running 80 proof on this.
Usually beer is what, 7%?
Yeah, 6%, 5%, something in there. Yep.
Yeah, up to 10 at the most, 10 or 11 at the most, depending on if it's a foreign beer.
Kip, are you coming to the bottom of YouTube in December? We can always use another guy there. So.
Well, what's going on? Is that Vegas?
Yeah, Vegas in December 8th through the 11th. Yep.
Yeah, I'll fly out there.
Wait a minute, you're gonna be in Vegas in December?
Yeah, December 8th through the 11th. It's the bottom of YouTube.
What hotel are you gonna be at? Do you
We're
know?
gonna be down at the El Cortez down in downtown. There'll be a couple.
El Cortez on the main strip?
No, it's downtown in the old section.
In the old section. Okay. El Cortez.
Who's all coming, Rosie? Has anyone else said they're coming?
Not too many people right now.
I can't guarantee I'm coming. I got to check my schedule and stuff because I get pretty busy. But
it's a cheap time of year. There's very cheap flights and stuff, and it's a good time of year to go.
But I get lonely sleeping alone, so I guess if someone keeps me company, I can come out there.
So what are you trying to say, Francis?
I'm scared of the dark.
What are you trying to say, Francis? You looking for another person to ease the staff for you there, buddy? What?
What?
Francis is so quiet tonight.
She is.
Yeah, I've been typing in the group chat over
Francis is busy combing her hair like she usually does.
here. I was combing my hair earlier. What are you talking
And
about?
eating an ice cream bar.
Did you eat an ice cream bar, Francis?
No, I haven't had any ice cream in a long time.
We never catch her eating the actual.
I've been drinking black coffee. I haven't had a beer since, what's today, Wednesday?
Yeah.
I think it was Saturday night I had beer. That was the last time.
God. Big boy, please don't torture us, please.
Let's just recover web page.
I'm trying to lose more weight. I'm on reduced calories and anyway.
I guess I got to recover web page. So if you hear me, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, love it, Gerald. Always love your hard work, working, cash earning. Love that. Sorry about your mom's pool, though. I don't know what the fuck happened, but Coop says I'll come to Vegas, but they only have 1 bedrooms available.
Hey, Joey, talk away, buddy. I didn't realize I was overrunning you. Joey Baloney says to let other people talk. Shit. I didn't realize I was talking that much.
Welcome to the world of the side chat, Anthony.
Well, thanks, lady.
Wouldn't be a chat without him.
I guess. Oh my God, Elvis is in trouble. Lord help us all. Jesus Murphy.
Everybody knows about Elvis, huh?
According to Pig Boy, Elvis is in trouble. So
good night, Gerald. Yeah, Saturday night.
None of us practically care. I mean, none of us. Well, except for Rosie.
I tell you, that's the T-girl of America right there. She needs a medal. She really does.
Monument. I was thinking a monument.
No
Hey,
complaints.
that'll work.
No complaints here, Anthony. But just keep life on the down low. Keep happy and just try to do good a little bit and avoid screwing up. That's my philosophy now. So and don't piss Nicole off.
That's it. Nicole's been mute for a while.
I think she might have fallen asleep over there. I don't know.
Well, I tell you, seriously, I'm going to start doing a chooching on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You are a busy woman, girl. You are busy every day.
This February 13th will be 4 years in a row. I've only missed 1 day in 4 years in the morning. So
good Lord.
No matter where I am, what I do.
Why did you miss that 1 day, Rosie? Is there a story behind that?
YouTube deleted my channel.
Oh yeah, okay.
And
that was, I watched the video and then I went back to watch it and it was gone.
Oh, I was a lot rawer back in the day. I'll tell you, that was. I had a hard time keeping my channel up. Now I never get any strikes. I mean, it's been a year and a half since I ever got no copyright, no community violations. I've learned my lessons.
She's so behaving.
Yeah.
She's a good girl.
You just got.
Thanks, Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that very much. Okay, I just want to say that I don't.
He's a vet too. So Anthony, I took that drive through Rosecrans Cemetery down there, National Cemetery in San Diego. If you check out that big, it's beautiful.
What's your profession, Rosie?
I'm a medical clerk and administrator.
Oh my God! You know thousands of numbers. How you keep up with it, I have no idea. That's
now I work 2 places.
Oh my God! You're due to retire quickly, aren't you?
middle of next year, but I'm getting plenty of inducements to go part-time and stick around. But I said I'm taking a month off for sure. And
He's coming to work for me.
I want to go to San Diego.
The first month is always the hardest because you get up and you're like, I don't have to go anywhere.
Well, I bet you Obamacare screwed you over with all that stuff.
It won't be hard for me because I'll be bouncing around Pacific Beach in July of 2017. Hi, Jasmine. Hey, Nick's back. Nick Wellworth. So, yeah, I'm glad my ham and egging. I can ham and egg when I want to, and I don't have to. You know, that's nice. What is it, Francis?
No, about the parachute. No, Debbie Lynn shared a video. Like some guy jumps out of a plane. He's skydiving naked. You could see his dick flying. His dick was flopping like this in the fucking wind. As he...
Sounds like the next thing for me to
That's
try.
the image I saw. Cooper says he's going to protect me in a fucking plane. Yeah, right, Cooper.
It's Super Cooper. That's when he takes off his clothes.
That's right.
He takes off his clothes and becomes Super Cooper. He has this tape with a giant C on it.
All the girls are gaga.
A big SC, right?
The only advice my grandmother ever gave me, Francis, she says, you want a man when he takes off his clothes, he's Superman. And I thought, he wears a weird costume, and then they all laughed at me.
That's funny.
I know, kinky grandma, right? Unbelievable.
That's fun.
I'm like, why would I want somebody who wears a costume? And all of them together, the aunts, my mother, her sisters. Ha ha ha, she doesn't get it. That was the sex advice. That and brace yourself.
I just want a scratch-off ticket.
Skydiving Willies. That's it.
What'd you say? You want a scratch-off ticket?
Yeah. I think I've bought 2 scratch-off tickets in my life, and I've been scratching off this ticket, and I just won. Sweet.
That's good. I won $5 one time.
I won $1,000 just now.
Whoa.
Where are we going, babe?
Great.
What are you doing?
Seriously.
Just
bullshit. I'll show you real quick. Huh? Damn. Normally I'm not that lucky.
We all gotta go out and party now, huh?
What state are you in? I'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, but they're probably going to take like 50% tax or something.
Yeah, they usually do.
How much is the outpay on a scratch off? I thought they gave you all of it in cash.
Rosie,
no, they take like 38% tax.
Really?
Yeah, if it's over $600, they take 38% tax. I'm reading it now.
In New Jersey, unless it's the big scratch off, like the $10,000 one, they give it all to you in cash.
Well, that's because New Jersey.
Frankly, seriously, who does care about Elvis?
No, he said he might fly out to Las
What's that?
Elvis. They're pumping about Elvis on your channel, and it's stupid.
I am, Francis. I really am going to fly out. I've got a timeshare I have to use. So I'm going to fly out for real.
So the most you can make without having to pay taxes is $600 on a scratch off?
Who gives a crap about Elvis? This isn't Elvis's channel. Why are you guys even talking about that shit?
I love it. I love it. Anthony can say what I've been saying for God the last year, and now I can relax.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Ellie has a new best friend.
I know. It happened.
I hope you like the shop, Anthony.
Hey, Elvis can take a shit. I don't give a shit about Elvis.
Only thing
you know,
right there.
he claims he's got a ton of money, but yet he's turning around supposedly dumpster diving. Who gives a shit about Elvis?
Did you hear that?
It's ridiculous.
What kind of money?
Shit, let me see.
He claims he has a shitload of money. Watch his videos. 2 videos ago, he claims he has enough money to feed himself more than people have in their own IRAs. But then he turns around and talks about shit. Who gives a shit? I'm here for Rosie.
I thought
I don't give a shit about that crap.
he ate more. What it cost to feed him was more than what people had in their 401ks.
Yeah, and then he turns around and he's dumpster diving. I'm here for Rosie. I ain't here for Elvis yet.
Amen.
Whoever is controlling this thing should be bumping their asses out. That's
Hold
talking
still,
about us.
Anthony. Anthony, hold still. Here's the baton. You
Bye,
take.
Susie. Love you.
You take this baton, and I'm gonna go relax now.
Okay.
Ellie, you can take a break now, huh?
I know. I'm gonna file my nails or something because I don't have to pay attention anymore.
Anthony's gonna fix our clock.
How about Coop winning tonight? Scratch off. That's great.
Coop
It's
is
just
a winner.
fascinating. You know, I know you used to be friends, Rosie, with Elvis, but if this is your night and this is your stuff,
Yeah.
Well,
what in the hell are they complaining about Elvis for?
I don't hate Elvis. I just don't like some of the things that he does. I don't like the way he insults some friends and does some other things. You know, I don't care about. You know, if you want to e-beg, then you take what you get. You know, you're gonna have your. They're gonna troll the hell out of you, and they're gonna make you pay for that. But I don't want my friends insulted. That's all. You know, that's what I care.
Well, that's what I'm saying is, why aren't you know, they be booting some of these people out? This is your time. It's not Elvis's time. Screw Elvis.
Yeah, these are my friends over there, those two. So
Rosie, probably you ain't never.
Oh yeah, is Cooper Cougar?
They call me Big Daddy around here.
I'm just having a ball that some of these people are.
Daddy, we don't mess with Big Daddy.
Yeah,
That's right. Tell him, Ellie. Tell him.
We don't be messing with
I don't
Big
give a
Daddy.
shit about Big Daddy. You know, I'm
Come
here for
on,
Rosie.
behave, Anthony.
I'm here for
Behave.
Rosie.
I'm good people.
All right. I'm just reading stuff. I'm here for Rosie. I'm a fan of Rosie. I'm not a fan of the other. And frankly, if the other is brought up, let me put the other's brought up. It's not Rosie time. This is Rosie time.
No, this is
Amen.
Preach on, brother man. Preach on.
everybody's time.
Preach on, brother man.
Kipper said I'm more alpha male than him, and that's the truth. That's for damn sure. So, but I'm just saying, you know, it's all of our time. It's a panel of equals on here, and I love everybody that comes on. And the side chat, they've educated me a lot.
I know, Rosie. I got to get used to that. I'm just hardcore, I guess. I gotta learn to be a little more submissive. This is your chat.
Hang tough.
This is your stuff. It's about you, and you know what? You're the main course. And I don't care about anybody else popping in.
Anyone?
Yeah, the good thing Nicole's asleep.
Oh man, can you imagine her right now?
Wait a minute, Coop. Let me get on this thing. Hold on a second.
All right.
Let me look at the scratcher.
I mean, I don't want to create.
All right, I got that. I got you on present now, Coop. What did you win? Which one's there?
I know $1,000. That's all I know. This is my second scratch off. I just bought it. I forgot I had it. So it's my lucky day.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's all right. It pisses me off I got to pay taxes. I don't even want it, to be honest, but whatever.
Yeah, it could push you into a higher tax bracket, right?
Yeah, just what I need.
Just find a bum outside a convenience store and offering $50 to cash it for you, then you don't have to pay taxes.
Two, Greg. I bought 2 scratch-off tickets in my whole life. I bought one like 2 years ago, and I don't even know. Actually, I know why I bought this, because I put gas in my car this morning and I found a freaking $20 bill on the ground. So I was like, screw it. So I went in, got a pack of smokes, and bought a lottery ticket, and that's what I want.
Man, nice parlay.
Shut up, Rosie.
Oh my God! Look,
She's awake.
listen to the
Oh, that's
first
my girlfriend.
words out of her mouth. You know, half asleep. Oh shit!
I can't.
Hi, wifey. How are you, Nicole? I love you.
Love you
Good morning,
too.
Grumpy.
I love Ellie. I love Mallory. I love Ellie.
Everyone
I love
loves Mallory.
Rosie. I love Nicole.
Love you, Coop.
Nicole's my wife. Rosie's my fiance. I'm a very lucky man.
Rosie better fuck off before I shoot her.
I knew this was coming.
Oh shit! Yeah, Teresa says, "Koopy, can a girl get a light?" I like that, Koopy.
Goofy. That's a good one.
Yeah.
The trolls will have fun. The trolls will have a blast with that one. Koopy, Koopy. I can hear now.
Don't you guys love? Don't you love Teresa attractive design? She's so damn funny on the.
Thank you, Joey Baloney.
Teresa's very cool.
She hasn't even wheeled out the big guns yet.
Where's Joshy?
Josh's won the World Series. We're going to the bottom of the ninth inning in Cleveland.
Yeah, everybody's watching.
Don't be trying to make me jealous.
Everybody's
Nicole.
either watching somebody comment about the election or the baseball game or both.
Yeah, this is it. This could be the heartbreak of Chicago coming up right now. So
they had to reiterate the gun laws in Chicago this afternoon so people wouldn't shoot each other in case they lost.
Yep, Susie, you're my designated bimbo for the side chat, babe. My beautiful.
Thank
bimbo.
you, Susie, for doing that for the rest of us.
Yep.
What
We
day
have a
is it?
designated hitter. You're our designated bimbo.
What day is it? It's Thursday.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Thursday.
Oh, fuck off.
Fall asleep. Did you fall asleep, sunshine?
Did you fall asleep and just wake up?
My wife is tired. I wore her out.
They call it.
Go away.
Yeah, bear sleep last night.
You
Go
got
away.
a sleepy face and you call.
Fuck off. Leave me alone.
Did Nicole tell y'all she's coming to the States April the 12th?
Wow, no, she didn't.
Time
She
for
said
tax day. Just
Oh.
in time for tax day.
She's coming April 12th. She'll be in my bed by April 13th. It's going to be a blast.
What are you going to do on April 15th, Nicole? You going to pay your taxes?
God damn it.
Aww.
Yeah, we're calling a pushy Nicole.
she's so quiet. She's
I
usually
know.
person.
If we'd have known putting her to sleep would quiet her up, I'd have done it ages ago.
Yeah, I'm pulling every string, pushing every button, and I'm getting nothing.
Leave me alone.
I don't know.
She loves being on USA time.
Is Debbie singing and playing the guitar?
Oh, why did you have
Yeah,
to say
Francis
that?
has it muted though.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
Francis has
I just-
mercifully muted.
Oh, yeehaw.
I want Joshy. Where's Joshy?
Nicole, go back to fucking sleep.
Go
What?
back to sleep, Nicole. It'll
Yeah,
all be
Nicole,
over soon.
Nicole Coop won $1,000 on a scratch-off lottery ticket.
And on top of all of that, we're watching a baseball game and the election progress.
Wait, what?
Okay, two can play this game. Oh, where's
Did Anthony
Rosie?
fall
I
off
want Rosie.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, I'm just waking up. Where's Rosie? I want Rosie.
That's funny, Joe.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Just
funny,
a
Joe.
minute ago, he was flying the Rosie flag and then he fell off the panel.
I think he keeps booting himself off. I don't know if he's still there or not.
Oh, merciful God.
I think I saw him fall out of his chair.
Oh,
No, that's usually Cat.
Oh, okay. My bad. They were confused.
Coop, you missed it earlier. I got a new piercing. I had to re-pierce my belly button, the lower part of it.
And Brazilian barbecue.
I saw that. It actually looks fantastic. It really does. I love it.
Video
Anthony says he needs a link.
You can share the page.
I did not like the top one. Didn't like it.
I didn't like it either. It rubbed wrong. This thing, I don't even feel it. It's so deep in there.
When you kept showing it, I kept going,
I didn't dislike it, but this one, I guess the placement, it just looks a lot better to me.
The way she had the button ring, it was like, to me, it would be getting hooked on everything. It's got to be recessed a little bit.
Yeah, this is really recessed now. So last time Nicole told me, like, sit up, you're slouching, you're doing this, you're doing that. And then she was right. It kind of made it migrate. But this one is so deep in, no way I sit affects it at all.
Yeah, no, I just need to get it to listen when I tell her to shut up.
Was the other one getting caught on stuff, Rosie? Or
no, if you would bend over or reach for something on the floor, it would pull. It was
cute.
Oh, okay.
You know, I had a hard time. It took a few years to get somebody local that was willing to do a lower piercing. So you know, they don't like to do. They don't like to do low. I don't know, Nicole, because they're tards. I don't know why they don't do it. So
look at Rosie trying to be politically correct. Fuck you, Rosie.
She's in pain. Part of that's pain.
I'm in pain.
She needs to get some of that
Rosie,
lidocaine.
fucking.
I had some of Jeff T. Rose beer.
Have a shot of bourbon, punch yourself in the balls, and just deal with it.
If Rosie gets another piercing, she's going to be a voodoo doll.
Well, next thing I'd get, there's no point getting your nips pierced. I don't know. I think Nicole has pierced nips. I'm not sure.
I used to have them both done.
Okay, to me it seems like it'd be painful as a mofo to have a needle.
It all depends how big your nipples are. That could be a lot of pain to some people.
Imagine having your nutsack pierced or something. That's about the
Actually, I have a lot of friends who've had the ball sack pierced, and they say that you can barely even feel it.
All I know is, like, Johnny Knoxville had a little alligator bite him in the nuts, and he just kind of said that stings. So.
Martha said it doesn't hurt that much. I don't know, Martha. Oh, you're a lot stronger than I am now. I'm weak. You know that.
Rosie, I'm going to come over to California and I'm going to take you to get your nipples pierced.
Oh my God, Nicole.
It's not bad.
Those Jackass movies were hilarious, weren't they?
They were loved. I almost had to be hospitalized at the Boston Janet's watching one. It was so funny. I had so much pain. I was going to get ready to have them call 911. I was hurting so much from laughing. It was so funny, Jackass movies. When the guy in the gorilla suits up on the spotter pod swatting at the plane, the model airplane like King Kong. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. And he fell over with the whole porta potty.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a brave soul, Rosie. The thing is that when you do a piercing, you want to go through it one time and be done with it. But what is it, 4 or 5 times now with your belly?
Yeah, this is the 4th.
Yeah, but Rosie, you're not responsible. What the fuck is that?
Watching the game.
The hell is that?
Baseball will be very, very good.
That was interesting.
All right, guys, I guess I'll get out of here. So it's almost midnight.
See you, Teresa.
All righty.
Bye, Teresa. Thanks for coming on and spending a few hours with me. I really appreciate it. Always love seeing you.
Yes, it's great to see everybody on here, too. So.
I'm going to cut your dick off.
What'd you say?
No, I'm saying read what Greg wrote.
Greg.
I said I love your stuff, Teresa.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Keep those vids coming.
Oh,
okay.
Shit. Sorry.
Adios, amigas.
I have never shot any of my husband. I have never shot any of my husband's, Greg. I have pistol whipped one.
Greg needs to come on this panel and explain what he's writing over here.
Greg,
you're irresponsible.
What, Nicole?
Yeah, for fuck's sake. I swear, open your fucking ears. I'll move your wig.
Well, you have me had the volume so fucking
Seriously,
low.
move your fucking Sasquatch hairs so you can hear me.
God, Nicole.
Right.
Go ahead.
Fucking, I'm sorry, I'm half asleep.
God.
There you go.
Nicole. Go to bed.
That's
Right.
my Nicole.
See, that's elder abuse.
Beauty
Oh,
rest.
well, yeah, that's true. You are like 90.
Nicole,
All right, so.
beauty rest. Mustn't have bags under our eyes. Eye cream, rest.
Oh,
rest.
Rosie doesn't have bags. She has people.
Oh.
No, she knows I love her. She's family. She's like that aunt that you never want to see at a party.
She's got some nice cans.
Yeah,
That's
mine
like
are
my
nicer.
daughter. I love that. Anyway, what do you want to tell me, Nicole?
You're irresponsible when it comes to piercings. You lean and you sit and you sway and you shake your titties and all that kind of stuff. And by the way, shaking the titties is fucking smoking hot. So never stop that. But when you good morning, GT.
You have Francis doing that now.
When you lean a certain way, when you just have a piercing done, it tears the skin. So, especially your belly button. So when it rips, it pushes it out more. So it will automatically just bring it straight out.
This one, Nicole, the way it's recessed is so much better than the other one. That no matter how I sit, it doesn't really. The upper one was terrible, but the lower one is so good. The position.
I did not like the upper one at all. I thought that has to be fucked up. It's going to get caught on something when you're walking by, and you're going to be like,
Okay, well, I'm out of here,
Yeah,
guys.
you don't want to come in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, Debbie Lynn.
Okay, Scott.
There's 7 of us. You can come on.
Take care, Scott.
10, right?
nice, Scott.
Hey, Debbie Lynn.
Hey, how you doing, Debbie Lynn? Debbie Lynn likes the Saturday night chats, the after chat.
No, I unmuted.
I didn't know if we was muted or not. How's everybody doing?
Greenville.
Anybody hear me?
Ellie.
Yeah.
Ellie.
Yes.
Sorry.
I don't know if I'm on or not.
I hear you, I hear you. Hey, Debbie Lynn.
How's it going?
Okay. All right. Thanks, bud. Thanks, lady.
Lady.
Is Lady T still here? Look, she left, huh?
Yeah, she,
Oh my God.
she likes to
We were
kick
just
out of
working
that.
on some lyrics on a new song. We didn't
I
want
got a
anybody
good-
to hear it.
A great song. I tell you. It's an awesome song.
What's the name of it?
Oh,
You're gone.
fuck.
Can you believe this, Joshie? Can you?
I did a little sample. My last video, what I done, I did a little sample. I didn't put my whole song on there. I just did a little
Josh,
sample of it. But
we're waiting for the rain delay to be over.
You got to be kidding me. There's a rain delay.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah, they got it covered. They got it covered.
Oh, in Cleveland, there's a rain delay?
There's a rain delay. The 7th straight game, the 10th inning, and there's a rain delay. This is like fucking torture.
Oh my
That's
God.
like the worst thing that could ever happen.
Well, I tell you, an hour and a half ago, here in Detroit, there was major thunder and stuff, and I guess it's flowing toward Cleveland right now. So we had some major storm here for a little while. So it's heading that way.
That's so awful.
I just cannot.
That's going to break up. Everybody's going to turn off and just go to bed. Yeah, viewership's going to be lousy for the end of it.
Can you believe that shit?
I hate when that happens. That happened during the 1980 World Series.
That's the worst thing that could ever happen. Can you imagine if it's 1 a.m. and the ump says we have to continue it tomorrow? You know, it's like,
well,
that happened.
Rosie, the storm was only about 20-30 minutes at the most. So
yeah, then they have to dry
hopefully.
I hate when I get my dick stuck in my zipper.
What the fuck?
Ouch.
Oh my God.
Just saying, everyone's talking about hate. So.
Oh my
That,
god.
that's why you go to pants that don't have zippers.
Good night, Joey. Thanks for coming
That's
by.
right, Coop. You need some like leggings or something.
Joey Baloney, love you.
Leggings aren't my thing.
Some chick
Baseball
Yeah,
version of
on your
blue ball.
thing. On your thing,
Hey,
Big
Missy
Daddy.
Jen. I like your dress, Missy Jen. Your top, anyways. I like your top, Missy Jen. You look
I think you're watching
beautiful
the
tonight.
In case you didn't hear, Jen, she likes
Missy
your
Jen?
top.
I think
Jen.
you're
I
on
like
the
your
wrong.
top.
I think
Where's
you're
Missy
watching
Jen?
a different part of the hangout.
He's watching the beginning of the hangout. Oh shit, that's
No, he said he likes Missy Jen's top.
yeah, she
and
was on the beginning of the hangout. He's watching the beginning of the hangout.
I wasn't here on the beginning of the hangout, so I just wanted to give Missy Jen
so much wrong with you.
you know, a little word there. She's been a trooper through this, and I just want to
I
let her
am
know
so
that
confused.
she's being recognized also.
Where's
you know.
Teresa when I need her?
I'm more confused than you are.
Fucking
That's
somebody
right,
wake
Debbie,
Teresa up.
Debbie Lynn, as long as you're here for the Saturday night
I can't hear you. Hold on, let me turn
Debbie
this
Lynn, as long as you're here for the Saturday night after shows, nothing else matters, baby.
on.
Thanks,
Somebody email freaking Teresa.
Cooper's
Debbie
turning.
Lynn had a good time. Southern style. Southern style, baby.
Nicole, you got your $3?
Yeah, Kipper set something up learning about don't dip too quickly.
I got it, Ellie. I got it.
You got that right, Kip. You got a lot to learn, dude, about taking your time when you pull that zipper up. Shoot.
Yeah, you don't want to zip your willy in the chili.
You'll only ever do that one time, I guarantee you.
You do that in your 20s. In your 30s and 40s, you know better.
Or you're drunk, one of those things.
Yeah,
That's
Teresa
why
said, "Ellie,
sailors
you're
had the button-up model in their blues, right?
You get the stretch pants. That's what you want.
Is that what we're calling them now? Stretch.
Yeah, when you're in the Navy and you're on Liberty and you got your blues on, you got to plan on taking a piss. It takes you 5 minutes to unbutton that fucking thing.
13 buttons, buddy. Yeah.
Yep, just like the original 13 states, right?
There you go, bro. There you go. 13 buttons, and you know, you gotta pray you get them done fast enough.
13 buttons.
There comes little Francis,
13.
the baby carriage.
13 on your dress blues.
Yeah, it's
13
a
buttons.
square flap. It went like straight across and down. You had to unbutton them all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
no,
you hold the thing down and you pee. And
well, that'd be hell if somebody's shooting at you and all that. Good Lord.
I used to scream the last 3 buttons because I about wasted myself on the last 3 buttons.
Yeah.
Gee, we didn't know, Nicole.
6 to 6. Bottom of the 10th.
Correct.
I know, I just am stunned it's in a rain delay. What a terrible thing to happen to a World Series.
Imagine, that's amazing. The last game of the World
It's
Series.
brutal. If you're a fan,
Teresa.
Murphy's
Rosie,
Law. Murphy's Law. That's what
Oh,
it
I'm
is.
sorry. Top of the 10th, not the bottom.
They must have did an Indian
it's
thing.
like it's just Chicago's luck to have this whole fucker fall apart. They were up 6-3. Now it's 6-6. They're gonna have a rain come out. It's just you got a feeling.
People in the bar who are so hosed they can't even sit up, like watching.
You have a
cattle.
feeling the curse of the babe is still on here, you know, or the curse of the Billy Goat. Yeah.
Seriously, Francis, there was 13 buttons you had to undo before you could get the front flap done. You don't remember that on Dress Blues?
My long-term memory isn't as good as it used to be, but I remember having to unbutton it to go to the bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
13
as Debbie
buttons
Lynn
for 13
can
original
attest,
things.
Francis plans everything, right? Debbie Lynn?
Yeah.
You know?
Francis planned everything.
Did Francis plan for a beer tonight?
No,
that wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, that wasn't in the plan.
You know what?
Never know though. It's only midnight plus 4 minutes, so Debbie Lynn might make a beer run, right? No, she won't.
Francis knows everything. That's the way it's supposed to be. It's 3 minutes after midnight.
Well, that's what the computer says. 4 minutes after midnight here.
Sorry, I just started the generator for a couple minutes.
I didn't break out my moon dial.
We didn't realize, Rosie. We just thought you farted.
Hey, Francis, it's a pleasure to meet you, lady.
Yeah, hey, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
You know,
Yeah,
it's a
you know
very
what-
it's a
you know what
pleasure to
they
meet you.
you know what they would do if somebody died on the submarine there, Anthony?
Yeah.
They'd bag you, tag you, and put you in a freezer.
They would put you in a freezer, and if you were still 4 months out, they would eject you through the
Yeah, they would
torpedo
do that.
tube.
Just throw you in a
Remember that?
freezer, and then like when they offload you when you get back to port, you know.
Right next to the chicken.
Depends on when you ejected, when you were terminated. They didn't want to keep you for 4 months on the freezer. They would.
Well, every day stuff gets taken out of the freezer, you know. So you might have to stand it up for a while, but then after the freezer gets emptied, then they lay you down flat somewhere, you know.
Yeah, but you know, lady, I'm glad you're doing the do. I appreciate you for being who you are. That's great.
Guys, can you hear my generator running?
No.
Yes. That's
We
great.
can hear your boobs vibrate though.
Maybe it's somewhere in the side chat.
Nicole, I swear to God, I was just singing that song in my head. I swear to God.
Why do birds suddenly appear
Every time
you're near? Fucking love that song.
just like you, they long to be close to you.
People on the inside, yeah.
You got a lot to learn, man.
Robbie
You got a lot to
said
learn.
you look sexy tonight.
Just because we know the shit don't mean we know no.
That's right. 'Cause we don't know nobody who wants to know anybody.
There you go.
They were
Hey,
sailors.
thank you, rub one out.
They were sailors.
What's
You've been
that?
saying that a lot lately.
Francis. I'm getting confused again.
What?
What did you say, Francis?
Ellie, I served with torpedo.
Greg, shut the fuck up. Me and Cooper have a wonderful voice.
I'll bet
I
you
served
did,
on a
Francis.
submarine with torpedo men. I've heard everything. Okay.
I know
There you
heard
go.
everything, but
There
I
you go,
didn't.
Francis.
And that's a good thing. I don't want to hear everything yet.
Anthony, what's your drink of choice, Anthony?
I'll show you if you can see it.
Yeah,
Smirnoff.
Smirnoff.
Oh yeah,
Smirnoff
it's like
vodka.
What?
I drink it
I prefer
straight.
Grey Goose.
Wow.
I don't mix it. I drink it straight.
I don't freaking believe it.
We used to call that
What?
Smartenough back in the day when I drank it.
What's wrong with Smirnoff?
Oh, no, nothing wrong with Smirnoff. I'm just saying we used to call it Smartenoff back in the day.
$3.
There you go.
Straight out of the bottle.
Sing for us, Rosie. No, they don't like it when I sing.
That's a classic sailor move. Smirnoff is my drink of choice, and I just drink it
Oh
straight.
my God, they're
But
dancing on the field.
no, I don't drink more than a pint at a time, and I'm a happy person.
That's right. That's right, Tony. You're very
Kind of
happy.
Smirnoff,
Yeah,
that's-
I
that's
mean-
like 18 ounces, right? Or 16.
Have you ever had Grey Goose?
Yes,
Yes,
80 proof.
Yeah,
80
that's
proof.
That's like a
I
30 pack
personally-
beer. Yeah, that's not really that much.
What about
Grey Goose is
Belvedere?
pretty expensive.
What about Belvedere? I like Belvedere as well.
Costco.
Governor's
I
my favorite.
enjoy myself.
Belvedere.
I've never been a person
I
who
seriously
I'm not
think
one of those.
that-
I'm a happy.
that's
I'm a
what
happy
Costco is,
person.
Belvedere.
I like Belvedere. I
I'm-
like Belvedere and Grey Goose.
Hey, most
I'm
of these
I'm
guys-
mellow and I'm happy, and that's generally the way I am. I've never been a mean person by nature. I'm always a happy person. So when I enjoy the stuff,
Believe this.
I get happy, mellow, and just an overall nice guy. So I can't find a better choice.
I had 5 beers Saturday night and Sunday. I was dragging my hind titty around. I couldn't even hardly. I mean, just 5 beers. I mean, it's like poisoned me, you know. So, I can't
Oh my God. That's about me right there. That song is me. Close to you. I don't have a mean bone in my body, guys. I really don't. I don't have a mean bone in my body. I'm just one of those happy-go-lucky guys that enjoys the hell out of himself.
Yeah, Bushmills.
Yeah, mellow yellow. There you go. Mellow Smirnoff. That's about it. Yeah. And Rosie
awesome.
gets tanked by two or three loggers.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. It's just Jeff stuff.
She can drink a lot. She really can. She can put that freaking moonshine away. I'll tell you that much.
I did, Kip. I thought I commented on that. I did.
What, on the
I can
T-Row
drink
guy?
Anthony, I can drink a lot of beer, but I've got to be very careful about Jeff's bottled beer. You know, I got to just be cautious on that. So
I fully understand, because actually 2 or 3 loggers, and I'm like a worm with no bones.
2 or 3 lagers, and I'm like a raging bull. So
yeah.
tore up.
I agree. I agree. It's fascinating how you can take a Smirnoff 80 proof, but you can take a lager, which is only 11% or maybe 15% at the most, and it just puts you under the table. Same thing happens to me. I don't understand.
One thing I can do is I can drink, but I'm just real cautious with Jeff's stuff in case it's got a little extra surprise in it or something. So I got to get up at 5 a.m. So
yeah, you still work during the week. I'm a disabled vet. I don't work. I got more than enough time in the world. Military exposed me to unknown chemical substances, so they tried to kill me and they couldn't. And I've got plenty of time in the world, but oh, you gotta work, girl. And
oh my God,
I am really impressed. And
Rosie, we need
this is my first time on.
What do we need?
On Rosie's live chat, and I just want to say, just
Saturday night, if you stick around for the after chat, you won't believe it. So let's see.
well, 30 seconds of Rosie's live chat and all her videos that I've watched, and I just have to say, in my inebriated state, that Rosie is the top of the world. I've watched all her videos, and I'm a major supporter of Rosie, and her chuchin and all the other stuff. And Rosie, I respect you with every ounce of my being. Okay, just want to let you know.
I'm just stunned about the price of this Belvedere. I figured Nicole would zero in on probably the most expensive.
It's a Rosie. It's a 6
Rosie,
liter
I
bottle.
believe that the
Well,
Costco
6 liters a
vodka
gallon and a
is
half.
Belvedere.
Belvedere's not that expensive here. It's maybe $4 more than Grey Goose. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, but it's a 6 liter bottle. That's a lot.
This is a big ass bottle.
Yeah, the Costco bottle's $25 and it's pretty big.
A 6 liter.
I've tasted it. I believe that it's Belvedere. That they have Belvedere making it in
Coop's
their
really
bottle.
confused by 6 liters out of Coop.
Landia.
A little bit, yeah. Okay.
And,
what would you
Hanger
like in
One,
it?
You ever heard of Hanger One?
Just sing
Would you
to
like
me,
it?
baby.
Would you like it in ounces?
Hanger One is made right down here in
It's 211 ounces.
St. George Distillery.
Oh, thank you, Nicole.
You're welcome. Imperial fluid ounces. So, yeah, but it's
First is
what is
not
it?
imperial.
What?
First is not imperial ounce.
Shut up, Ellie. I have no idea. I
It's
just
my turn.
I converted to Google.
Googling.
Thank you.
Googling.
Thank you, darling.
Googling.
Oh my God, I woke up for this, searching for vodka.
I know, right? I know.
Blame me later, Nicole.
Yeah, bitch.
Blame me. Blame me.
Fucking only Rosie could wake me up in the middle of a hangout and have me searching for vodka on a fucking Thursday morning.
Mallory woke up to talk to Anthony.
Oh, I think we're underway in Cleveland again here.
I don't know. They just switched to basketball, the sons of bitches. I give
Oh,
a shit
nice.
about basketball.
Man, that's just wow, what bad luck.
Oh, trying to watch freaking basketball, baseball. Here it is. What the hell, ESPN, you bitches. Yep, that's what they did. They switched to basketball.
How the fuck did they work that out? £29.40.
I'm showing.
This is so bizarre.
Maybe
How do
it's
they work?
Freaking unbelievable. ESPN, I hate you.
Rosie, how do they work this out, right? Check this. I googled Belvedere vodka, and they charge £29.48 for the vodka, and then they charge £210.52 for shipping.
Jesus.
Fuck you, Poland. Fuck you.
It's insane.
Oh, you bitches.
I tell them to keep that shit. You know.
I know, right?
Good night, Mallory. Hugs.
Oh, is Mallory going? Hey, Mallory, tell Hillary Clinton I said fuck off.
Oh, yeah.
Night,
They
Mallory.
said tonight she was supposed to appear in several places, and she's at an undisclosed location and can't be. The press can't get a hold of her. She abandoned the whole press corps.
Well, did you see when she arrived in Florida?
Yeah,
And all those people were holding Trump signs and
booing her.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm loving that.
Oh yeah, damn right.
She's a cunt nugget.
You know what's funny? People are like, oh, Hillary's gonna win, all this kind of stuff. I'm really having doubts that she's even got. She's losing so
You look
much of her
real bad.
following now.
Today they called in the House for the framework for impeachment. They've started it in case she wins. The framework, because they're going to use the thing they got off of Wiener to say that she did something impropriety, where she committed perjury, and so did her chief of staff and Podesta. They're going to put together
That humor as well. That humor, what's she called? Is it true that they had a lesbian affair?
You know, she's a famous lesbian, which is why I don't understand why she married Billy Bob.
They said that they go to and they have orgies over that way.
Even remember I told you Yoko Ono said she slept with her?
Yeah. It would make sense. It would make sense that I mean, correct me if I'm wrong in this, please. It would make sense that she married Bill because she wanted the experience in the presidential office.
My husband tried to visualize that, and now he's screaming.
Oh gosh.
Honey, don't picture it. Just
She's
go
following
la
her
la
husband.
la and pretend you never saw it. That is fucking awesome that you said that.
You hitchhike? Come on. Get out of here.
Everywhere I go.
Do you walk across that bridge from where you live to where you work?
Naughty hitchhiker. It's true.
I don't really walk.
Yeah,
I
he has
don't.
people. He has people that drives him.
I mean, you pretty much work and live at sea level, so you know you could get around on a bike pretty good, couldn't you?
I guess it's not really my thing, but yeah.
I used to pedal 5 and 6 miles to go from point A to point B when I was in Jacksonville.
True that.
Huh?
I said true that. That's good. It's just no. It's not my thing.
The only thing is when you leave the bar on a Sunday afternoon because it's getting cloudy and halfway home it starts raining cats, dogs, and alligators. You kind of take a bath on the way home, you know.
Oh, good Lord.
But it's like swimming in a pool, except you're on 2 wheels, you know.
Well, when you're here, you won't have to ride a bike. I promise, Francis.
Well, you just said you don't drive around.
I
We're
said because I have a
gonna go out to some
driver.
of the clubs and have some fun, or what?
Oh yeah, I hope so.
All right. Well, that's what I'm looking forward to doing.
You need to get out those clubs and give those balls a good walloping.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Is there any good
We're
places?
gonna make a YouTube video. Me and Francis at the club. That'd make a great YouTube
Up
video.
in the club.
Do you ever go to
Francis
Park
is gonna
Place
have some
Lounge
50
there,
cent.
Cooper, or you got a different place you go to?
I really don't go out to bars. I work a lot. But obviously, if you're here, we'll go have a blast.
$3. Price went up.
Well, I've never gone anywhere in your neck of the woods there. I mean,
No, we'll go down to Riverside. We'll go to Park Place.
Rosie, Joshy said Cubs just scored.
Yeah,
I've gone out to Jacksonville.
Joshy, which freaking channel?
Francis, I'll have us a driver that will drive us where we want to go. We'll get fucked up and we'll have a blast.
Watching.
All right.
Side chat, Ali.
What?
When you're with
He's in
Cooper,
the
Cooper
side
does it
chat.
right. I promise. Cooper does it right.
I can't wait to go to Carmen's Pie House.
Are you watching at ESPN?
It's like Cleveland's falling apart.
That'll be over before you can shake a stick at it. So get in and watch it.
Yeah, the police scanner from Chicago is crazy, I'll bet. Cool.
Yeah, I heard they closed the bar one of the bars I used to go to. It was called The Norm.
Yeah, they did.
Well, why did they do that? Because they just didn't get enough business, or what?
I don't have the inside scoop. I don't really know why.
My house, baby. Go to Carmine's.
Francis, you know you're a celebrity at Park Place, so we got to go there.
Are you sure? Did they even remember me?
They dedicated the new roof that Francis did.
Yeah, and Francis, you're going in there. You're gonna wear a U-Haul shirt. I'm getting you one of those U-Haul polos, and you're walking in there.
No way.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'll get a U-Haul hat. Forget the shirt.
Or I'll pack you in a U-Haul box and roll you in there, and you jump out. It's Francis, bitches.
Oh, brother. That'd have to be a big wardrobe box, huh?
No, a petite box. You've lost a lot of weight.
Oh, wow. Firm that up. Woo! Heat on deck.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I do miss that place. That was the best bar I ever went to, I thought.
Where's the clock?
Yeah, Park Place is pretty fun for sure. I want to go to not only Carmen's Pie House, but while we're around there, go to shit. What's the place across the street? Damn it.
Kickbacks.
Yeah, Kickbacks. Kickbacks has opened the basement and the 3rd floor now. It's pretty awesome.
I used to go there for lunch and get like super nachos and beer. You get a pint of Youngling for like $3. Good.
Yeah. Rosie, you'd actually really like Kickbacks too. Kickbacks is a very, very cool restaurant here.
Yeah, they got they got about 100 beers and ales on tap there.
It sounds good to me.
Do they have Belvedere vodka?
Believe it.
And
Yes,
the food was excellent.
I
They
can't
do?
believe it, Joshy.
I don't drink anything but Belvedere vodka or Grey Goose, but prefer Belvedere.
All but over from
cute.
crying.
Really, I've never even heard
All
of
over but the
Belvedere.
crying. That's right.
All over but for the crying.
I actually got Belvedere for the first time because I like the bottle, and then it's really just a great
Isn't
vodka.
it nice?
It's perfect. I love it.
Yeah.
1310 Chicago.
Yeah, it's gonna blow it down.
1310?
1310, they just come in?
No, it's gonna
That's
be
what
13.
just said. Yeah.
13 to 6.
No, 1310.
Well, I don't think Cleveland had 10. I think they.
Then a stupid commercial come on. Pissed me off.
Came on. And they were busy
Oh,
making cooking people in the bar instead of the field.
ESPN.
Damn, Chicago better win this shit.
I think they've got it locked up right now. They're beating the hell out of them in the 10th inning here.
I'm telling you, Cleveland has been a nightmare this year. They better win this shit, Chicago. I mean, what is it? 80 years or something like that? Some
108
fucking
years. 108 years.
108 years with some kind of a stupid nightmare.
It's 8 to 6 Cubs with the bases loaded and 1 out. Chicago still batting.
Wait a minute. They just said 13
That's 13 hits for the Cubs and 10 for the Indians. But the score is 8 to 6 Cubs right now. This is good. They're going to
Good.
break it wide open here.
Woohoo! As you would say, woo!
Ooh, well, it's what Elvis used to say. Now I'm trying to say booyah.
Screw Elvis. I like your woo!
Woo!
There you go.
I call it the blow-up dog. It's awesome.
Chicago
Yeah.
Cubs, woo!
Your beloved Jags. I'm going to adopt the Jags as my team now.
The Jags are your team?
I'm going to adopt them because of Coop.
Oh,
Cause of the Koopa.
good luck with that.
All right, we're back.
What can you do with our beloved
And we're back. Look at that guy's face. That is historic.
Teresa Artistic Design says, Lord Almighty.
Is she here?
Great God Almighty.
That's attractive designs.
That's attractive design.
That's not the
Elvis's
real
van will be overturned and burned. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Woo!
They shouldn't
Would
set
that
him
be
on
something
fire.
to
He'll
read?
burn for a week.
Come on,
Yeah,
Rose. Do the woo. Do the woo.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah, here you go.
All right, what do we got? What do we got?
Rosie, you do it this way.
Yeah, Francis taught me.
Yeah. There you go. That's the Rosie's way. Woo!
It's all over but for crying.
Screw Cleveland. Fuck you, you fucking Cleveland Indians. Come on, Cubs. Chicago's 8 to 6. Yeah.
What is
Top
that
of the
rule
10th.
when it gets to be impossible that they have to stop? I forget what the hell they call it. The suicide clause?
Huh?
I don't know. If it's 8 to 6, that means it ain't a tie, right?
I have no idea.
Top
what
of the
the
10th,
fuck is
8 to
going on.
6.
But the Cubs
The mercy rule. At some point, they're gonna have to call the mercy rule and call it.
No, they're not going to do that. They're going to play it out till they can fucking die. That's what they'll do.
Yeah, you know
They'll play
why?
it out till they can't take it no more.
The cops want the overtime when they release everybody out of the stadium.
Security. Yep.
One of the guys has got a set of rosary beads. This is hilarious.
Yep, they're going to find Elvis's van and turn it over and burn it over there in Chicago.
You make me laugh, girl. You make me laugh.
That's from Teresa Practice Design.
Touchdown.
Yeah, Elvis better get
Which
the hell out.
Elvis are we talking about? Which Elvis are we talking about? Don't get me started on it again.
The Assyrian king.
The Assyrian god? Oh no, I didn't talk about it.
Yeah, he's the god of small and unimportant things.
The Assyrian god of the dumpster divers.
Ass dog, he ain't no god.
Hey, Rosie, this is in Cleveland. It's not in Chicago.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, Cleveland. Yeah.
Nobody's going to overturn it anything. They're just going to
No,
cry.
but the king is in Chicago.
Yeah.
Steve Right.
Oh, look at that.
Steve Right. Oh shit.
That was straight. That's low.
Yeah.
Low and inside.
Cry, you little shit. He went too far on the swing.
He swung at it too. It was low and inside.
Yeah, he screwed up.
Number 9. Have you ever?
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Shake your cans, Rosie.
I don't
History, baby.
Yeah, well,
I'm
it might be for
closing down. I got a half hour to go, Greg.
It might be for you, but I don't do sports.
1 o'clock on the East Coast.
I mean, unless you count sucking dick as a sport.
Damn, Nicole.
Usually that's mostly.
Well, Rosie, I
Where's
hope I
Josh?
was a gentleman during
Yeah, we
your.
still got a half hour here to celebrate the Cubs tonight, unless
They
they
have to
fuck it
fucking
up.
hurry up and get it over with so we can actually do a celebrating.
Well, that's a good 6-hour chooch for a weeknight.
Oh yeah, for Wednesday.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, you gorgeous lady. I hope it was, like I said, I hope I was a gentleman during this time. I want to suck up for just a second and say that you are worthy of all accolades, Rosie T. Girl.
We're just glad to have you aboard, Tony. The joy will wear off in a while, believe me.
All right.
Wait till the Charles gets started.
It was not for me.
Well, I hope I didn't end up in troll status. You know, I hope I ended up in
I don't know if
honor status instead of
I don't
troll.
know if you survive a Saturday after chat, but you know.
You're such a cutie.
Don't worry, Rosie. He'll be
You
back
really are.
Saturday.
There you go.
You are such a cutie. I'm telling you.
2 strikes, 1 ball.
I just hope that's positive. I don't want to be one of those idiot bastard
you do
dicks.
fine, Tony. You do great.
Okay.
You can't love a Navy guy. I got so many Navy guys in my life between the boss and Francis, a Navy gal, and you, a Navy guy. I got Navy.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
And then I got Bobby. Bobby's U.S. Army.
What an oddball out.
Yeah. Look at the hand
Yeah.
signals going. I love it.
Coop, you're on my private Army.
Okay, just making sure.
He's fouling out.
All right. Here we go. More Elvis shit. I'm sorry. I'm not going to say anything about it. Rosie is the lazy of the evening. Lady of the evening. And
Don't be the lazy of the evening, Rosie.
Don't be that.
lady of the evening.
No,
That's
she doesn't
right.
charge,
That's
so don't even think that.
Well, 3 outs to go for
Rosie.
Chicago.
T-girl chooch.
So now we're
I'm
at
going
the
to start
bottom-
using that word
bottom of the
chooch.
test.
I haven't figured out the word chooch yet. I wish,
Yeah,
you know what? Rosie,
Just get
you
out there
need to
and
tell people about chooch. I don't understand
Just
that
go out
word.
there just tell them that thing chooch is pretty good, you know, or you're going to go out chooching around.
I know, but chooch, I'm trying to figure out, like the train, chooch, chooch, chooch.
No.
I mean,
There you go. Getting warm.
I've been trying to figure that out for months.
Let's say you went out for a test drive in a car, Anthony, and somebody said, Anthony, how did you like that way that car handled? You'd say, man, that thing really chooched along pretty good, you know, or you say, you know, if you're going to go out on a walk, I'm going out chooching, right? I'm just going to go out bullshit.
In Italian slang, chooch means pig.
Yeah, chooch.
Well,
say it about my cousin all the time. We used to say, look at that fucking chooch.
Hey, we got Happy
and
Meal
everybody,
here. Hey, Happy.
it's miserable meal.
okay, Rosie, but I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to start using chooch in some of my videos that I put up.
Yeah, there you go. Just spread the word, spread the charm.
Yeah, I'm going to say, you know what? This is from Rosie O'Kelly. And I'm going to say,
it's a real exciting chooch.
This is the word chooch. And the chooch means you're going to get out there and just like driving a vehicle, it's chooching. And I'm going to say, and I'm going to give your channel a word up and saying that Rosie O'Kelly brought up this word chooch, and it is something to spread and bring about, because I've never heard it prior to.
Well, the thing that bothers me is people say, "Oh, you got it from Pug, from One Pug Life," but it was in Canada while Pug was 3 years old. I was hearing it in the Royal Bank of Canada when I worked there. People would be talking about chooching along and stuff. So,
well, that's Canada. Fuck Canada. This is the United States. We're gonna market this Rosie O'Kelly.
Joshy, should this be sudden death? The minute somebody scored something, this thing should have been over.
It was started in the United States by Rosie O'Kelly. I'm gonna bring that up and push people towards your channel. Just want to let you know that you are one fantastic lady, and Missy Jen, and I will share your videos because.
How about my panel? A lot of fun, huh? People that come on the side chat and stuff.
The side chat.
Yeah, the people on the panel, Ellie and Coop and Francis.
Oh, hey, Francis and the others. I'm gonna.
It's a cast of thousands here, so you know, we're all happy.
I'm gonna bring up all the others and say, you know, we'll just push them toward your Wednesday night, and I don't know, whatever the hell else you have. Wednesday night, Thursday night, Monday night, Sunday.
Wednesday and Saturday.
Well, if you don't mind, I will on my channel. I will push for people to come and take a look at your mashups that you have, and who knows, you might have a nightmare.
November's for turkeys, baby. Yep.
Hey, Rosie, I've had nothing but a ball with you, lady, and I will gladly push your channel for people to view and actually hook up with your live chats and have a great time, because you know something? Cheers, lady. You have your beer in your hand. Cheers.
Well, I kind of, cheers.
I believe in pushing other people's channels, and I'm going to push your channel because in the past 6 months, you have made my day every day with your crazy off-world shit, and as a alien, and and all that other stuff. You are top notch in the book, okay?
All right. Kitten Cat said, "Where's Elvis? Did he come on and moan about eating dumpster food?" I guess he's getting probably in the middle of the riots in Chicago, getting ready to break out down there.
You talking about Elvis, a little fucker? Who cares about Elvis?
Yeah, target to Lisa Marie.
Lisa Marie needs to have a hemorrhoid check. All right, but I'm just talking about you. You make my day in a rough, hard time, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Joseph, there's Joseph Kane, the sweetie that sent me the Jen and I the stuff from Australia. We really appreciate that, honey. We're going to be doing a shout out for you coming up. So,
Rosie, I think you should give Anthony one of those famous computer kisses.
Computer what?
Kisses.
Oh,
Pucker them
yeah,
lips
here.
up.
Oh my!
You'll make
I'm not
his
going to
night.
survive it.
Look at
No,
that.
I'm not going to survive it.
Mhm.
You know, she goes that stuff. You know what? I'll just turn into butter. And I can't, you know.
Bill said, did Anthony say he likes Rosie or Four Roses?
Fascinating. You're Rosie O'Kelly, you know, Rosie O'Kelly, but
Here we go.
my last
One
name is
out,
Rose. You know.
Here we go. One out to go. This is it.
1 out.
8 to 6.
And who's
look
up to
out,
one with
Elvis, you better drive out of town. Oh, shit.
This is hilarious.
Yep,
He got
108
stuck out.
years.
Yeah. He got
108 years of frustration. A long time.
They got a good picture. He's hitting like
Seriously, Cooper, I think Cubs scored a touchdown or something.
You
know what?
Way back there, huh?
Cooper's a good guy, but you don't score touchdowns in a baseball.
Oh, sorry, I was confused. That was like 2 hours ago. My bad.
He was just trying to be funny. That's all.
I guess that's hilarious.
Yeah,
I
Teresa
guess
said, I have the Bravo
Cubs
eject
scored.
button ready to go when the Cubs win. There you go, baby. I know. I know.
I love the white pants.
They ran in for a field goal. Who the hell is this?
I just
Teresa.
think we're playing baseball in November,
I love that. I love that.
freezing their asses off, you know.
That's hilarious.
Eject button.
It's
ready
kind of
to-
warm today. It was kind of warm.
When you figure they go from February, spring training, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, I mean, it's a long season.
That's a lot of arm.
Yeah, we love you, Joseph. Thank you.
I love it.
Yeah,
It's
great.
part of this guy's hand signal is touching his dick.
Well, thank you. I try my best every time I try to
Not
reach
you,
it.
Joseph.
Oh,
the
you're
pitcher.
talking about me.
Or
Good
he walked
God.
that guy.
You know, you got to make it a little interesting, letting a few people get on a base so that it can be absolutely more heartbreaking.
Oh, it'll just be more, it'll just be more gut wrenching and right.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about me trying to reach
I feel good for Chicago. That was the first time I'd ever visited Chicago last November, and I really loved it. It was really a wonderful
They are losing their shit.
food. Elvis didn't lie about the food was phenomenal in Chicago. It was great.
I fully agree because I go out there every year. I take the Amtrak out to Chicago every year from Detroit, and I spend like 3 or 4 hours in Chicago, and then I take the train ride back. But it's 6 hours out, 3 hours there, 6 hours back, and Rosie, it is a wonderful time every time I go to Chicago. I do it every season, and it's a blast. It really is. They got great food out there. Great food, great restaurants, great people. It's a wonderful time. Of course, I was stationed there in Great Lakes for, almost a year, and the people out there in Chicago, especially downtown, we go to downtown just on our weekends off, and great people. They really were.
Did you ever take the
872
train up
out.
to Milwaukee or Kenosha?
Yeah, we went up to Milwaukee. I actually lived there with my wife, who's deceased. I went with there. We were living in Milwaukee for a few months, and then went up to Kenosha, Wisconsin.
That's
Had a friend up there.
The Indians can score to run. It's 8-7 now.
Yeah, yeah. There was a barbecue place in Milwaukee. I'm trying to remember the name of it. We would get it all the time and bring it actually back to the Naval Hospital there in Great Lakes for lunch. I can't remember the name of it, but
So somebody's got to get him home.
it's a
and
good
tie
place,
up.
Francis. Very good place. Good food. Good times.
Yeah,
Really
it's a
was.
sacrifice. Somebody's gonna have to hit a home run.
I didn't like the, if you remember, Francis, the highways would all of a sudden turn into
The other runner.
roads that you would go from a highway to a stop light all of a sudden.
Oh,
I don't know if you remember that or not,
I
but
don't remember that. I just
yeah,
remember
when you come
I
from
was at Great Lakes when it got to be cold out. You go down on the base, you go down by the lake, and there was ice all over the side of the lake.
yeah, if you went from Chicago, which was the shortest on ramps and off ramps there is in a whole United States, you would take the highway, which was the scenic great, the highway, and then all of a sudden it would come to a stoplight from 70 miles an hour to a stoplight, and then you would be in you would just come to a stop, and then it would be 55 miles after that. But driving through Chicago, driving through any of the other minor cities after that, it would go from 70 miles an hour to all of a sudden a stoplight, and that would drive you nuts. When I would fly back and forth from the airport there, it was ridiculous, because you would have the congestion of the highway, and then suddenly it would come to a stoplight. It would be a mess.
I remember there was highways where you had to be at a stop, and then you had to go from 0 to whatever you had to merge, like right on the side of the road. I thought that was fucked up.
Well, it was all fucked up from Chicago. From Chicago, the on ramps and the off ramps were like 50 feet. So you got on the highway, and it was bam, you were on the highway. There was no edging onto the highway, if you remember that.
Take that bra off, Francis.
I'm not going to do it on cam. It's like your hangout.
I don't fucking believe
Right.
it. It's over. Cubs won.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right,
Cubs won. Yay!
It was close. It was 8-7,
Yeah.
and they had somebody on a base. If he'd have hit a home run, it'd have been over.
Oh, yeah, they would have won instead of lose, huh?
Yeah, well, they're
Well,
tired.
I haven't watched a baseball game in about 3 or 4 years, so, like, I really give a fuck.
Ooh, Rosie throwing that beer around again. Yeah.
We never really miss a game around here, baseball. So.
Well, if the Red Sox were in it, they would have choked and lost 3 games ago, you know what I mean?
It's over.
They already choked.
I said it. I said it at the beginning of the inning. It's all over, but for the crying.
Yep. That's it. Congratulations, Chicago. Be careful, Elvis.
They're due. They're due 100 and some years. They're due. And
You better watch where he's parked.
they deserve every. They
everything.
deserve it all. They really do. If Cleveland jumps in this, I mean, if Cleveland fucks this up and wins,
Oh, they're
they
crying.
need to be slapped upside their head.
Crying. There's grown men crying. This is just terrible.
Chicago deserves this. Illinois deserves
Wow. Look at
this.
the
All right,
crying.
and yeah, 108 years. They deserve this.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and shut her down. We got the game in the bag tonight. It's been a good 6 hours on the Hangout. So, Anthony, thank you for coming in. It was a pleasure to have you tonight. Coop, I'm still here for you, babe. And Ellie,
Always.
what can I say? Francis.
Hey, Rosie, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Chat. Thank you, everybody. And I will see you Saturday night, 7 p.m. on the West Coast. Saturday nights are always wild. So you want to be around. And thanks for being in today's Hangout. I had a blast today.
We love you, Rosie.
Yep.
Yes, we do.
There's always next year. So
Fly to
Next
Kane.
year.
Fly to Kane.
That's it.
Yeah, and those who want to Skype me, short 47. And Rosie, bless you for what you're doing. I
Thank you.
appreciate you very much.
Okay, we are off the air.